Yeah. Okay. Hey, welcome to Rifted Gamers. Sorry, we're having a little computer problem. People are freezing up. And my computer took a weird turn right as I put us on Twitch. Anyways, this is episode 46 of Rifted Gamers, Chaos at Hand. We have 2 new players and our final players. We will not be accepting any more players after this because our screen is full. And why am I on 2 channels here? What the hell? Jolene?
Get off.
Let's switch these around.
You're not getting anything more from me, mister.
Oh,
There's
man.
no more.
Oh, they got all jacked up.
Because I keep dropping, and if I drop again, I'm not coming back.
Well, no, I'm putting you at the very end, so you'll come back where you go. What happened was my computer dropped. So...
That's not the point. It's the pain in the ass. It comes and goes and comes and goes, and I'm getting pissed.
Oh, we don't want you to go. All right. It looks like everybody is here. We have a couple new players, Melvin, and we also have Raven. Raven didn't want to be on camera for her first time.
I just don't want to be live streamed.
You can hear her live streaming right now.
I don't want you to see the face of shame.
Oh, don't be afraid. There's no shame in rolling. This is the game. Come on.
Right?
Oh, good. It's all good.
It's all good in the hood.
We've all been there at the beginning, so
I can't say you're not convincing.
y'all had to start somewhere.
Yeah, everybody had to start somewhere.
Yeah, Morphin summoned a demon, so I think you're okay. As long as you don't summon a true demon.
That was your first. That was your first thing.
I'll try not to do that.
One
That was
player
the first
insulted
action
a
that
god
he ever did.
That's not very smart.
All right.
and then got mad when the god got mad.
So since there's a bunch of new players, we're gonna introduce everybody and kind of just talk about game mechanics or whatever. So go ahead and let's start with Becca. You can go ahead and introduce yourself to Melvin. Melvin's the new guy.
With my mouth full. Okay.
With your mouth full. Yeah, maybe you should be eating at the table. Yeah, we're on camera.
Anyway.
Let me zoom in.
No.
Gotta get the crumbs on your face.
You're such a brat.
I'm a brat.
I'm Becca. I play Rowan and Nyneave. Nyneave is a fairy. And Rowan is an avatar to a god. Yeah.
And your fairy is what? No, it's not just a fairy. It's what kind of fairy is she?
She's a silver bell fairy.
She's a silver bell fairy. That's also a mind melter.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. And then it looks like Melvin's the next one on the camera. He's our newest player right there. Melvin, go ahead and introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about yourself.
So my name is Melvin. Well, I work MRI. My character's name is Alba. He's a true Atlantean samurai. I'm not gonna get too much about what I do.
Okay. How long have you been gaming?
Since '92.
Since '92.
Nice.
Okay. That's shortly after me. I started gaming in like 89, 88, 89. Well, I was 13.
That's so old.
That was getting all of a sudden.
That's messed up.
So 1992 is the year I was born, so I was like, damn.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I got a t-shirt older than you.
I'm just a little baby.
I I got underwear older than you.
Beautiful.
I wouldn't say that.
Hey, where did that Megalodon go?
So what were you first introduced to Palladium books or D&D?
Oh, no, my first role playing game was Car Wars.
Oh, Car Wars. They just made a new version of that, actually.
I know. I was looking at it, thinking about getting it, and I was against it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, welcome to the group. I hope you enjoy us and join us next week, too. The next person down is Ravuk.
Oh no. I'm Jacob. I'm playing the nice boy Sadon Ravuk.
Very nice.
Who is a proud warrior of Natosa, facing some misfortunes at the moment.
He's downtrodden.
Downtrodden. He's punished.
He's being punished, yeah. That's right. He has some...
For being a follower of Natosa, right?
Or being a follower
Yeah,
of Natosa.
for being a follower of Natosa. Yeah. Anything else you want to add? Or?
So not at the moment.
Okay. Mr. Steen is next.
I am Scott. I'm playing Dr. Asclepius Scylla, who is actually a play yourself character. So it's actually me. Yeah. Dr. Asclepius is not just a medical doctor. He is Holy Templar of the avatar of the goddess Raylin Rowan, and is married to 3 wives. Well, yes, he's married to 3 wives and has a fiance.
Pregnant.
So he started his house and started it well.
The House of Sclepius. And then we have Lightfoot.
Frozen.
Uh-oh. Lightfoot froze. No!
That's not a good sign.
No, Lightfoot! Oh. Well, that's Lightfoot, and she is playing...
My still cousin?
Oh, we can hear you.
Yep.
It's fine.
We can hear you.
My name's Terry. I live in Oregon. I'm pagan, so my OCC character is Priestess of Bastet, who also is a follower of Nitosa. And I have a wicked mean lightning spell.
Oh, hey, Lightfoot, I have an idea if you want to try... if you want to turn your camera off and leave a picture up, it might make... You'll still have audio and still be able to see us all, but it might use less of your bandwidth. I know you're having some internet problems tonight.
I don't know, it's such a pain in the ass.
Okay.
I don't have a picture.
Well, it'll say Lightfoot. I'm just saying if you want to try that sometimes will reduce bandwidth. Also, we'll have to get after the game. I found out there's a thing you can do to reduce. You just change what you're streaming at.
I did that.
Did you? Okay. All right, so that's Terry Lightfoot, and for some reason, I'm showing up on another spot again. How did the cameras do this again? I don't understand.
They love you.
It's ridiculous. Let me get everybody back to where they're supposed
They
to
just
be.
want your attention.
Yes, they do. I'm just gonna put that up there. So we got, okay, Jason's supposed to be there, and that's him, and, no. Sorry, we got messed up right in the middle of the game. Jolene's supposed to be there, and that made Scott disappear, so we'll put Scott there. So Scott, is everybody's up now. Alright, so next is Jolene.
Hi, my name's Jolene. I'm a Play Yourself character that got turned into a dark elf, and my new name is Anastasia Starflower.
What is your dark elf, what is her, is she a magic user?
Yes, she's a magic user.
and she's also a follower of Natosa, right? Or
Yes.
has she? Wait a minute. Has this character actually?
She has not actually committed to a god yet.
That's right. You haven't actually dedicated yourself to Natosa or the pantheon yet, and
Right.
the group hasn't addressed yet that. Okay.
They have not.
Next is Jeffrey Steele. He's got to explain
Hi.
all his characters.
Oh my god. Okay. So, I have a play myself character who's currently been captured by the enemy. His name is Spartan the Lendl. Then, while he's being captured, I had another character, Dwarf Knight Boris, who died last game. So we'll move on from that. And I'm now playing a brownie named Dox.
A brownie named Dox. He's a little fairy. So, all right.
Very.
Jaden.
I'm Jaden, and I'm playing the amazing John Wilson, who is a juicer who was, after an accident, well, not really an accident, he meant to do it, he made an amazing human centipede creature, with a scorpion body, and was then turned into a magical juicer.
What is what's your scorpion lady's name?
Her name is Natalie,
Natalie. She's
Nice
awesome.
name.
and she's gonna be Wilson's first wife.
Oh no!
Dear God.
No!
Save us from the
The human
monstrosities.
centipede is gonna be Wilson's first.
But now I have a very
wish that
odd
many
question
babies-
for you. Which part of the body actually gets pregnant?
There's,
Pretend I didn't do that.
I mean, she's made out of 7 different humans.
I know.
So
All with
What the
female.
hell?
each has a womb. So
They're all female.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
Wow, you can get
I don't have any
7
more
babies
commentary.
at once. Wow.
I don't have any more questions or commentary.
And then there's the
Please leave
scorpion
your wife
body
at home.
itself. Yeah. And her dragon wings. Her dead skeleton dragon wings. Yeah.
So they don't even. Wait,
Oh, they
they
were.
were.
Yeah, she flies. She's
She's made
nasty.
some magic.
Yeah.
And then
My character's-
that's awesome. What about your other character?
Oh, Nazar. He is my player self, so he's me. And he is a dragon.
He has attained
And
being a
What?
what?
What did you say?
dragon. Attained being a dragon. Yes.
Oh, attained.
He's become.
Oh.
I thought you said
I
something.
thought you said something else.
That's what I thought
Yeah,
too.
that's,
But is it taint?
I thought you said taint.
Too. I was like, oh.
His taint.
Why are you
The
talking about
Nazareth
your...
taint. Oh God, weird. You guys think strangely. And then there is, of course, Brandy, the great Brandini.
Okay, so I'm Brandon. I play 2 characters. Of course, Brandini is my play yourself character, and he's currently just fresh out of the oven as far as Palladium goes. So he's kind of a fish out of water, pretty much literally right now. I also have another character named Morgan Ray who makes he does very, very bad things for very, very good reasons. And the latest really, really bad thing was he managed to save John Wilson from getting his soul stolen. But in the process, Morphin now has his soul.
Yeah. Poor Morphin.
Wonderful.
All right.
Trying to figure that out.
So that is the Mighty Nine, right? Such a critical role. Now, I'm David. I'm the GM. I've been gaming Rifts since 1989, basically. I play everybody else, and I tell the story. So we're gonna go ahead and dive on in.
Skip over me.
Oh well, you're not on. You're
Why
not
can't
on
I
air.
introduce myself anyway?
Okay, fine. There's Raven over here to my right.
Hi, I'm Raven. I'm new, and my characters play yourself.
Uh-huh.
Bam!
Brand new. Not even rifted yet.
Yeah, I haven't even actually got to play D&D officially, so
Oh, we don't play D&D here. That is
No,
a
I-
taboo name. That, bleh, bleh.
so judgmental.
Yeah.
Wow,
We
I
get
might play
mad
that
at
on
Fucking
Sunday.
judgmental.
Ooh,
Oh,
lost Lightfoot.
and we just lost Lightfoot.
Ah.
Dang it. It messed up all the cameras.
I don't think she's coming back from that.
We're going to go for a quick break just to check. I'm going to turn off the main stream just for a minute. It's still streaming, but I'm going to go to a break. Ah, there she is. Never mind. She came back.
Whoa. Did you see that?
Just having technical difficulties.
They're magnets. That's what they do.
So
That's what they
we're
do.
gonna go ahead and dive on in. Melvin, your character somehow got to Palladium. Uh-oh.
One more time.
Can you mute yourself there, Brandini?
What's that?
Never mind. All is well. All is quiet. Melvin, your character came to Palladium about 2 weeks ago on the rumor that there was an Atlantean spy on Palladium that had given you some information saying that there has been spotted an avatar of Natosa on Palladium. And you have been sent to investigate it through your house. Remember, you're part of the 5th house of Palladium. Sorry. Hey, if you guys are going to have some back talk, you got to mute your mics while you're doing that, please, because it's completely interrupting. Anyway, storyline. Anyway, so Melvin, you basically have come here to investigate, to try to find this avatar of Natosa so that you can bring your family's tithe to him, but also help support the resurrection of Natosa, because you know that Natosa had annihilated himself. I don't know if you know anything about the god powers in Palladium, but a deity can annihilate themselves, and they pretty much, but they can be resurrected by their pantheon or by their worshippers, but it takes longer by worshipper. And at the time, Natosa had no pantheon, so his pantheon was not able to resurrect him because he was just a solo god. Anyways, you have found yourself in Hastings Harbor. It is on the north shore of oh my god, my brain just like the Yinfloss jungle, sorry. It's on the north shore of the Yinfloss. And you have been taken prisoner because you were inquiring too loudly in a bar one day, and a gentleman named Sargoth has imprisoned you. And you have spent the last 2 weeks being interrogated about where you're from and how you got here. You believe that they want to go find your people and probably annihilate them somewhere. You believe that Sargoth is a worshiper of the Nine, which is the enemy of your god. Anyways, I think your MA is pretty high, or your ME, so you have been able to withstand his interrogation and only you've given him some information that could be true, but it really isn't. He just believes it is, so he's been satisfied by your torture, and you have been listening for the last 2 weeks of the torture of someone by the name of Rowan, who is in the cell right next to you. Do you have any magic powers, Melvin? Any abilities, any psionics or magic for your character? Your mic is off.
No, just the 2 heritage tattoos.
Okay, so oh shit, you have the marks of heritage, right? You do know that there are minor wards on your cell that keep you from casting magic. However, do you have any magic knowledge? Do you have the magic lore?
No.
Okay, so you have no idea how to negate a ward or anything. Alright, never mind then. I was going to give you a way out, but fuck it, you're a prisoner. Anyways, the torture for the night has stopped, and you hear Rowan sobbing herself to sleep. Yes, your character has been brutally tortured in many ways. I won't explain them on air.
Great. Okay.
The rest of you are in the lower catacombs.
How is my baby?
How is your baby? Yes, you are
Growing
still
pregnant?
with child. Your baby is still intact.
And do they or do they not know?
Does Sargoth know?
Right.
You do not believe that they know.
Okay.
Because you think that they would definitely use that against you.
Okay.
Okay?
I forgot about it.
Oh, that's right. Lightfoot is too.
Lightfoot is too. We got a bunch of pregnant women in our group.
I'm the
Wait,
only
that
one that
begs
can
the
get
question.
pregnant.
Does
Good job.
game me have to be pregnant like real life
I got how
me?
you managed to
That's fucked up, man. Just riff the
I didn't
pregnant
drink
lady.
the wine that night. They did.
Well, I mean, I could have a horrible accident befall you
No! I don't want to hear what you
when
have.
you're ripped.
I'm good. I guess I'm just the pregnant lady that got rifted.
Okay, so lost my train of thought now. The rest of you are in the bottom catacombs, and you were trying to find your way up into the actual fort. You know that the area that you're in is not part of Fort Hope. It's much older. You can see ancient scrawlings and tapestries of this. Almost looks like this could have been a pre-war Nitosan outpost or tower that was built 50 to 60,000 years ago. That's what you gather from. I think some of you have history, right?
Yeah, St. On does.
It took some lore and stuff.
Yeah. So, as you are traveling on. Oh, Melvin's back. So, Melvin, you were listening to Rowan sobbing. And roll a perception. That's a 20-sided dice. Are you familiar with the new perception rules? Yeah. Yeah, it's I guess it would be second edition or the Rue is kind of a rewrite of some of the rules.
Oh shit.
That's a pretty good
You
roll.
feel an incredible amount of mystical energy. Oh gosh, who just dropped? Not Lightfoot.
Your camera.
Oh, your table cap.
Yeah, your side camera.
The tape cameras there.
Fucking really? I'm just having a shit day. Maybe it's my internet fucking up. Jaden, did you ever set up that TV like I asked you to for Lily to watch TV on? You didn't.
Bad, brother.
Fickle brother.
God, the internet is acting up tonight. We haven't had this problem in...
Have you got a storm over there?
Oh, you got to be real careful because there are wires right there that actually go to the internet. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that they're...
Oh, Poopy. Oh, Mr. Poopy.
Happy?
Oh, the little puppy.
Happy?
Look at baby.
Aww.
The picture of them looking like yin and yang in the bed was cute.
Oh, that was cute.
They were laying right over here on my chair. But now they're awake.
Sorry, I'm just trying to correct something real quick.
Yeah.
Mine is not home tonight.
I think I knew.
He's on a play date.
I'm trying to figure out how to update my RAM.
What?
Update your RAM.
Things would go there.
Tell me that's a joke, Terry.
Yeah.
Tell me that's a joke.
Hey, it's a joke. Well, I said I thought it was a joke.
No, your RAM isn't going to have anything to do with...
I was able to my PC.
What's that?
Why can't I do it on my laptop?
Upgrade or update?
I think she said update.
Okay.
Hey, no, upgrade.
Uh-oh. She just left. Oh, we're having such shit problems right now. Ugh.
The next time this happens, I'm gonna go crochet and watch TV.
That's fair.
I
I'm trying to
would
make
too.
my daughter a blanket, but this is ridiculous.
Aww. I love crocheting. I like to make hats, though.
I have made, actually I have about 8 works in progress right now.
That sounds
one-
like me.
One of them is a cardigan.
Alright, so we're back.
I made a hat and scarf for a friend. I made a hat and scarf for 2 friends last year for Christmas.
Yeah.
Daughter. Oh, and I have a kit from Annie's that's gonna take me forever to take.
That is definitely this right here.
Oh, I didn't do it.
You're so fun on it, actually.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I should.
I also have knitting looms. That's it, and was too.
I don't know why.
So I didn't bump any of them. None of them got caught on me. Could have been the dog or one of the cats, right?
It's just, this. 5 fucking seconds.
Would you stop?
Sorry, Melvin. We never have this problem we haven't had this problem in forever.
Like weeks.
And now it's just being a piece of crap. That was my table cam that blinked out, huh? Alright. Well, I'm just gonna run the game while I resize all these things, and I'll just leave the table cam off of.
I understand, but you're.
No, it's not the table cam. The table cam's fine, actually.
Was it the side one?
I don't know what the fuck it was. Let's go here. Tables here. Here. So you felt an incredible amount of mystical power while you kind of are listening to this torturing of Raylan, or not Raylan, Rowan, sorry. And there seemed to be like a flash of energy that you felt like your tattoos almost activated by themselves just about a moment ago. And now you hear her, she's sobbing at the sign. Which means you think that perhaps if you focus enough, you might be able to activate your tattoos. The interrogator has left, and it is completely dark in the room. So, you may roll a 20-sided die to see if you can activate your tattoo. Forgo these runes. You need to get over a 14. An 8. You try to concentrate and activate your tattoos. You feel them and see it start to just a silhouette of your flaming sword. Oh, you do have a flaming sword, right? Sorry. What are your marks of heritage?
Yes, it's required.
Okay. Because it is Clan Dominius, your flaming sword would actually be Gladius's. You'd have the choice of a Gladius and a shield, or 2 crossed Gladiuses. They still do the same damage as the regular marks of heritage.
Let's do the 2.
Okay. So yes, that you feel. I forgot you're a samurai though. Well, but this is your Atlantean clan. You have a samurai sword, obviously.
Yes, I got 2 of them.
Okay, so
Well, what's that?
you know that a gentleman named Sargoth, he calls himself Lord Sargoth, he took your samurai. He's in possession of them. And you have seen him several times walking the halls of the jail. Actually, you think he's the one who's been interrogating Rowan.
Bitch, we were supposed to have lunch.
Okay. Am I bound by anything?
What do you mean?
Am I tied up?
You are not tied up. You are just in a prison cell. The prison cell is old iron bars, except there are those runic enchantments around the inside of the cell. You think one of them, because you've seen it before, is restrain. Oh, you're not supernatural, are you? Right. Yeah, one of them is restrain magic, supernatural being, but also you do see one that is drain, basically one that drains power. That one could be the one that is causing your sword to not be able to draw upon your marks of heritage. You can still try again. Rowan, you feel somebody's trying to use magic in the next cell. Jeffrey, you are actually across from him in your cell.
Okay.
So can
Alright.
Jeffrey and I see each other?
Jeffrey and Melvin can see each other, and you can see Jeffrey, kind of. If he's right up against, like, trying to go through the bars, he can see
So
you guys.
I see him doing this.
Yes.
Am I still restrained in the same way I was last time?
Your mystical restraints?
No, I was completely restrained, physically and magically. As in, I couldn't move at all.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Or was that my transport?
you have the Hannibal Lecter mask on.
Oh, delightful.
Why?
How pretty.
Oh,
Okay, well, I mean, I see him doing this. I'll watch, and if he gets out, I'm gonna get his attention.
you can make noise. You can talk
What?
to him.
Well, I can talk to him, but I don't want to distract him. Like,
Okay.
Just shit himself.
Yeah, you're not really sure what he's trying to do.
well, I see him touching a tattoo, right? On his
No,
forearm.
it's dark. You can't see him doing anything.
Oh, the fuck.
So there's no.
You have low light vision, though, right?
No,
Oh, wait, this is not. Okay, that's
this
right.
is Spartan, not Boris.
This is your new Spartan, not your old Spartan.
Oh, yeah, no, because I got talked out of saving old Spartan.
Well, you didn't get talked out of doing anything. You didn't want to. Anyways, I gotta fix the screens now. Lightfoot isn't coming back, I don't think so.
Oh, actually, that.
Go ahead and you can interact with him. You can tell he's Atlantean from his
Oh.
height. and
Oh,
his
yeah, that
build.
makes obviously like
Yes.
7 foot.
Well, I think he's only 6'6", but he's pretty tall.
Okay.
But basically taller than other people in Palladium. Remember, this is an old society. Most people are under 6 foot.
Yeah. Alright. Atlantean, how goes it? Why are you here?
Oh, not well.
What is your name?
Ace, and your?
Spartan. Why have they brought you here?
That's too many questions.
Well, I have nothing to do except wait for more torture.
I prefer to get out of this place.
Me too. Are you trying to cast magic?
Rowan?
Yes, it doesn't seem to work.
Spartan?
Yes, I'm here. Ace, you say you're trying to cast magic.
Who's Ace?
The Atlantean.
You hear his voice is left of yourself.
Oh, okay.
How are you being restrained, Ace? Can you see the wards, the runes?
I don't know what these things are on the wall.
No idea how they're working?
I guess
Well-
they are. I detect the magical energy for them, but I'm not sure what they're doing.
Spartan, they're not doing too much at holding his magical energy, and he's casting a spell.
Wait, you say they're not pulling his energy in? Or are they pulling just a little?
I don't know.
You felt his power, though?
Yeah.
Ace, are you good enough to overload your spell?
No?
No?
Is there a plan there, Spartan?
Well, depending on how they're disrupting magic, a common way to do it is just pull away a little bit of PPE, enough that the spell fails. But if you overload your spell, you can account for that. what they're using.
Right.
So what are you trying to tell him to do?
I told him to overload his spell with PPE. Like,
It doesn't sound like he knows how to do that.
yeah.
I'm gonna try and cast something.
You're gonna try and cast something?
Globe of daylight.
You're gonna try to cast Globe of Daylight. Okay. Go ahead and roll a 20-sided die.
Oh, 20?
20-sided die.
No
yeah.
bonuses?
No bonuses. Because of the, remember,
I got 7.
you feel your spell about to cast, but then it gets, like you said, the energy seems to be sapped away.
What restraints are currently on me? Is it just the Hannibal Lecter mask?
Yes, and you also have runes and wards in your cell.
Okay.
You think that he put your Hannibal Lecter mask on just
To be a dick?
Yes, just to be a dick.
I feel a theme here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to.
Because he knows of your other character, probably. He called you
Yeah.
by his name.
He called me by his name and title.
Yes.
I'm aware. So the lock on the door, or on my cell, I'm gonna aim for it. I'm gonna try to overcast a firebolt.
A firebolt. You're going to try to overcast a firebolt.
Yeah, like overload on PPE.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me a 20-sided die.
No.
You guys are some sad
You
casters.
guys are not doing very well.
So the 20-sided die for casting, we're using the magic out of the Rift's magic screen and silence. I don't know if you've ever used that, Melvin. It's kind of some old school rules on basically how when people are learning magic. Basically, we're back to that point where they have to use it to learn it. I mean, they still know the spell, but we're just using it to see if they can cast it. No, you feel your energy drained. The drain must be more than a simple fireball spell. There must be maybe there's a certain amount of energy that the spell drains, like 40
Okay.
or 50
Okay.
or
More
25.
made out of.
It could be like how much does it cost you to cast your firebolt?
7, and I doubled for 14.
Okay, so yeah, there must be an amount that it is sapping so that people, mundane
Yeah.
spells automatically fail.
Alright. I am.
So
okay.
is Ace
I want to see
still
how much I want to pay
casting?
over.
Ace, are you still trying to bring out your sword? How much PPE does it cost you?
Hold on, man, I gotta check.
Flaming sword? Standard flaming?
Yeah.
Should be 20. Let me get my book real quick.
Yeah, so what he means by overloading the spell is using more PPE than it actually costs to cast. You've heard of people doing this to augment spells. People of your clan.
Okay.
But-
It looks like they only cost 5.
So that's the simple weapon.
Yeah, that's a simple one. Marks of Heritage is a magical weapon. Usually flaming.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's cost 10. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I must have been thinking about the bleeding one.
Right. His is just the magical weapon.
Okay.
Unless you don't have it with coiled serpent or
Just the basic mark tattoo.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 times is all I can cast it anyway, so I don't have my PP.
Okay. Also, I wanted to let you know your second tattoo that is protection from vampires is actually protection from Noctar for your character,
Oh, nice.
which is a it's a sub demon.
Okay.
But it works on vampires too.
What are the bars made of?
What's that?
What
What's
are
the
the
bars made of? Or whatever.
Do you have metallurgy or it seems to be iron. An iron alloy.
All right.
It is pretty damp here because you can hear the ocean out your window. There, you can see the ocean. There is salty air. You can see a little bit of corrosion of the iron around the edges.
Actually, was I sitting in a chair when I was being tortured?
They usually actually took you out of your room, whereas Rowan, this person, they torture her in her room. They don't even move her. They would take you out to an actual space to torture you. It's down the hall to the right, and then they take you down some stairways, and then to a door to the left. There's a huge room with all kinds of torture device where they strap you to an electric chair.
Well, what's in this room?
The room with you, it's just an old cot in the corner that is secured by bolts to the wall and chains that kind of folds down. And there is basically a hole in the floor for you to use the bathroom. They instructed you to, if you were going to take a crap, to crap first and then piss, to help the shit go out the hole.
Very descriptive.
That's good to know.
It's very important information to the game.
We'll remember that when we all get captured.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
Oh, I think I would have told him, well, okay, I need you to go in the hole so I can piss.
Yeah.
And you do know that hole goes right down to the side, like out the side of the wall.
That's
It is about 4 inches in diameter. So,
It's a nice spacey hole.
yeah, so
it's a good hole.
It's a good hole.
Hey,
Yeah.
Melvin, did you remember to add 6 PP for each tattoo?
Yes, I did.
How low is your PPE if you want to cast it twice?
he's an Atlantean nomad.
Oh, the gnome.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay.
he's got the. I normally let you do the max, Melvin, for first level.
I think I rolled it.
You rolled it. You can just have the max for your level. The rest of you are down in the catacombs. You've been traveling for some time. Every now and then you come to a door that is closed and it has a sophisticated high-tech lock to it. Nyneave has tried 4 of these locks that you've come to using telemechanics, but has failed each time trying to open the lock. She says that she thinks they have sentience, that there's an AI of some sort.
Of course.
And you also Dr. Asclepius, have realized that the doors look like airlocks.
Right.
Oh, well, we don't want to open those.
Or do we?
I would say
So-
not right now.
Yeah, that kind of bears thinking about that this area that we're in now probably will be underwater at some point.
Hey, so Docs
Yeah.
is
Setting
gonna
up
see
the
if he can find some secret compartments, doors, or like air vents that he can go through.
I had asked him to do that
I know.
hours ago.
I know.
No, you're just being mean.
What'd you say, Jeffrey?
Docs is gonna try to find like a secret compartment or door or air vent, something that he can get through.
Oh, okay, go ahead and roll a percentile dice. As you are... can you scale walls?
He has climb, yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, an 83 for the search.
Yeah, you kind of climb up on the wall and you're kind of going in the cracks of the stone, and you get up to the top and you're looking for... You don't find any air vents around this door. So, Nyneave, you had stepped out.
Mm-hmm.
You have come to 4 doors that look like airlocks. Each time you've tried to use telemechanics to open them up, and have failed due to you believe that there is a sentient computer or AI that must be running the locks, because you do know that you've had trouble fighting AIs to open things or use computers that are attached to an AI.
Okay.
It's dark
Yeah, we
and
don't
damp.
have to concur.
You guys finally realize there's been something unsettling for the last couple hours, and it stops, and you realize there was screaming. It was continuous screaming or screeching that has stopped, just like off in the distance. You thought it was just cave noise, but now it's gone. And you guys have gotten, you think you're close to the surface of the water again, because you can hear the ocean, the ocean spray. So there must be some sort of opening close on this level of the castle. You haven't really come across any guards down here for a while.
That can't be a good thing.
At all.
There's got to be something wrong with this level. Something worse than guards, maybe.
I already said what I think is wrong. That this area will be underwater and something.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
All the doors are airlocks.
Yep.
Yep.
So, yeah.
You guys hear the crashing of waves.
So maybe we
Okay.
should go.
Brute force through them.
Well, are these airlocks the only way we found to this cave, or can we keep going? Like, is there a path where we can keep going further into the caves, or is the only way?
Oh
forward?
yes, there are more passageways.
Okay.
It's almost a labyrinth down here, and you've these levels of this old fortress seem to all be a lot of barracks, storage, but all the wares are long, rotted out. Most of the rooms are covered in about 2 feet of water. And you did come to an area that was completely submerged. That's actually probably... It was a different section of the castle that you had come up, remember, because you guys were underwater when you came in, and then you've walked around the place that has two 2 feet of water. And then you found another area that's submerged, but you guys didn't go back down in there. You still have those of you who have the starfish. Remember, those are good for 9 months, or sorry, 6 months.
Right.
This month.
And they have breathe without air. They also make it so that you can talk underwater.
Oh, I forgot about
I'm going to try something.
That would have been helpful.
Before we go too much farther, the next time we come across a section that's dry, I'm going to get into a meditative state and see if I can feel growing.
You're able to find like an old crate to sit upon if that's you're trying to stay out of the water. Is that the idea?
Yeah, just so I can stay out of the water and
Yeah.
minimize the amount of distractions.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to find there's an old crate that can support your weight that you sit upon to meditate. Go ahead and roll me percentile dice while you're doing that, and also roll perception. Rowan, roll perception.
No, 85.
85%.
Yeah.
I got a 13.
I know, right?
13%.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said 20.
Oh,
And my perception was 5.
Nope, I had an 81.
Okay, so you are in your meditative trance, but there's still a lot of background noises and just as you try to go into your meditative state, you get real bad feeling like you're being watched, and it kind of keeps you from getting into full meditation.
All right.
Raven's character. Raven, we're flying on a plane to Missouri.
Oh no.
You gotta take my fear of heights and turn it into something, don't you?
Yep.
When all of a sudden the pilot says, please everybody return to your seats. There is going to be a mild bit of turbulence. Please sit in your seats and put your seatbelts on. The seatbelt sign comes on. Ding! There's no smoking sign comes on. Ding! I don't even think they have the no smoking signs.
They do.
On there.
It's the same ding though. They
Right.
come on the same time.
Okay, so ding ding, and you feel the plane kind of shudder,
I
and
throw up. Don't forget that.
you guys you can see outside the plane lightning.
Oh.
We are descending into I can't talk. Denver National Airport. We're having a bit of turbulence going through the ground. Please sit down and put your trays in the upright position. As you are sitting there, there's something on the wing.
Oh.
There's something
What the hell
on
is
the wing.
that?
You decide to.
William Shatner, he's trying to
I'm
get back.
like, I'm
It's William Shatner. Priceline.com.
Or a test board.
There's something on the wing.
I am gripping onto my
Your chair.
my chair, and I'm desperately trying to see what the fuck is on the wing.
Okay, you see lightning crash again,
Oh god!
and out of that lightning, you see what looked like a spherical lightning come out, ball lightning. Have you heard of ball lightning before?
No, I'm literally just sitting there wondering what the hell
You see
that
this
is.
about 4-foot ball of lightning come, and it kind of bounces right on the wing, right where what you saw was, and it disappears. The thing it's gone. And the ball lightning bounces again on the wing, and you see it takes out a circular piece of the wing. Only the tip of the ball hit. It bounces, and then it bounces off the plane. But there's like a hole in the wing, and
There's a hole
plane,
in the wing.
yeah, the plane shudders. You see one of the engine on the wing
Butters.
kind of sputters a little bit. Yes.
Uh,
And then there's another crash of lightning,
no.
and another one of those balls comes out of the sky. And this time, you hear people in the back scream, and you feel the pressure, the cabin depressurize, as you see a circular piece of the plane just disappears. And all the
Like
people.
in the middle of the plane.
You're in the middle of the plane. This is about 7 seats behind you.
No.
That you just,
Oh, God.
they just disappear. The plane lurches to the left. The oxygen masks drop out. You hear the pilot. He accidentally pressed the overcom and he says, "Mayday, Mayday! This is flight 1473. We're going down. We're descending into Denver. We're going down. I say, Mayday, Mayday!" And then all of a sudden, there's a bunch of flashes of light outside, and all of a sudden you see the clouds kind of disappear, and it is a beautiful, like, sunny day outside, and then it goes back to cloudy and rainy and stormy, and then it switches back to a beautiful sunny day. But the sunny day is strange because there's like blue energy all around the airplane. And you can see off to the right hand side just for a second, you can see what looks like, it looks kind of like the cliffs of Dover.
I don't even know what those
the
are.
white cliffs of you don't know what those are?
No, the best I've got is the mountains in Oregon.
Well, these would be cliffs that are against the ocean backdrop that are a white in color. They're pretty famous. They're pretty high. These cliffs look like they're about 300 feet high. But what you see on it, it looks like some kind of old stone fortress or circular, like
built into the side?
Yeah, built into the side. That kind of goes up the front of it and on to the top. And the tower is about a couple hundred feet over the cliff.
But I'm still in the plane and we're just...
Yeah, but this is what you see. And then also, the plane lurches and you can see ocean on your left as the plane's diving down like that. And it's actually flipping over. And you see this weird, strange blue energy. Okay, back to the rest of the group. You guys, you're trying to meditate when all of a sudden, you feel a tremendous amount of PPE, all of you. Everybody in the fortress feels huge amounts of PPE as you hear a huge thunder clap, and the sky, those of you who can see the sky, rips open. That would be Melvin and any of the prisoners. Your small windows that look out over the ocean just get blinding light coming in, blue, radiant ley line energy. All of you guys recognize the ley line. The energy is so powerful that the wards on the walls just shatter.
Oh, hell yeah. Firebolt that law.
Yes!
Melvin, you've been trying to activate your sword, and all of a sudden your sword just activated. And you tried to use more energy than you needed to, right? So it is actually you get to add how many more points than 10 did you use? Uh-oh. You're muted. You're still muted.
Let's see. You know what?
Uh-oh. You keep muting. Yeah, it keeps going back to mute.
Oh, I know. I'm holding my space bar to mute. That's why.
Oh, okay.
So when I say I let go of it.
Sweet. Okay. So, how many points over? 5, 10? 10?
Yeah.
So, you can add 2d6 damage to your sword temporarily as your sword actually rips to life. This is probably 30, 40 seconds after you tried to cast it. All of a sudden it just comes on. As if it was there the whole time, though. Like you didn't realize that it felt like it was there, but it wasn't. But now you see this ley line energy. It shatters these wards. They glow really powerful, and then all of a sudden, Rowan, you also see this in your cell. It gets rained down upon. However, in your cell, there was a backup, and a death ward goes off.
Fuck.
Oh
Really?
no.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That tracks.
Okay.
It's doing
Well then.
2d6 times 10 damage. Because,
Ow,
yes,
sick.
they are trying to. Yes, there was a fail safe to kill you.
2D
2d6 times 10 damage. Only 50 points go off.
50.
Yeah.
MDC? Hit point?
Direct to hit points. You shudder
Okay.
as you take this damage.
I'm down to 10 hit points.
That's okay. You're a supernatural.
Jesus.
We'll be back in a second.
Shut up.
Dude.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll to see if you're conscious. 20. You can do percentile dice or 27 dice.
I'll do percentile.
Okay.
No, 99.
99. No. Yeah. It basically does a system shock, and you pass out from all the damage at once. You hear Rowan kind of groan, and then she's silent.
Fuck.
Spartan, are you?
I firebolt the door.
You're a child of the Sworn, aren't you?
I am not. I have 0 essence.
Sorry. You're blooded.
I am blooded, yes. Well,
Okay. Yours.
So I.
Yours does 66 damage.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, nice. 11 plus 9. 20 points of damage.
Okay. Does the lock survive?
How many points do you have?
So was that my last firebolt going off, or?
Hit points? How
He
many hit
didn't
points
hear
do you have?
you.
Oh, my hit points. Oh, I have hit point 68. That doesn't seem right.
Did you say 168?
No, 68.
Okay, you took 20 points of damage.
Okay.
And, yeah, your fireball goes off delayed.
Okay.
Hits the metal bar. Since the wards have already been destroyed, the iron melts up the top,
All right.
disconnecting 2 of the bars from the top of the cell.
Okay.
Also, you feel like the whole castle structure kind of shuddered as this wall of energy like slammed into it.
I'm gonna check to see how stable the bars in general are. Like between the damage I did and the damage to the structure of the building.
What's your strength?
1-6.
What?
16.
Okay, 16. With a 16 strength, because the bars are disconnected at the top, you're able to bend them open. You don't have to you don't have to do a check for it.
All right. I'm gonna step out.
Okay, you step
and I'm
out.
gonna immediately armor Vithan. For anything else, armor Vithan.
Okay, so you step out and you're casting Armor of Ithan. As you step out of your cell, somebody says, "Back in your cell, slave!" and fires a bolt at you.
Okay.
You see, he has a Techno Wizard gun, and
Oh,
a
fuck.
bolt of lightning strikes out of it with an 18.
Hey, fuck. What gets up first?
So go ahead and you want to roll initiative for that? We'll just roll it
Yeah.
straight. Yours goes up. I rolled a 1. Your
Oh,
your
okay.
armor Vithan goes up before.
I
Nice.
got a nat 20.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah. So your armor, you didn't have. Yeah, I got a 1. Your armor Vithan goes up. The bolt of lightning strikes your armor, doing 46 damage from the Techno Wizard weapon, which is it's on the ley line. Never mind, it's double damage. 24, 48 points of damage.
Damage reduction,
Damage reduction, and remember, because you're on the ley line now.
double my armor with that.
Yep, double your armor Vithan.
So that did, let's see, 48 minus 35, 13 points.
A whole 13 points. See, damage reduction is pretty awesome.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's great.
13 points of damage. As you're feeling that the castle is like shuddering, as if it's something loose inside a shell.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's never good.
First off, I'm blinding flashing that guard.
Okay, you. Just a minute, Melvin.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You see this happen.
I think it's time for me to put myself on my cage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to damage the bars. So, because this is the magic, remember that your marks of heritage in a non-MDC world are not MDC. It's
That's correct.
yeah, 1 for 1. However, you are on the ley line, so it is doing double damage.
Wasn't his...
So that would be 32.
32 points. You slice through one of the bars, which gives you plenty of room to be able to climb between them and get out.
Wouldn't that be 4d6 because he's doing extra 2d6 because he overcharged?
Yes.
Yeah, but I would do 1d6 without it.
Short. The base weapon damage of a short sword is 2d6.
Yes, but the base damage of a magic attack 2 is only 1d6.
It's variable based off of the weapon.
Oh, okay.
True. Technically, I think the Gladius is 2d4,
No, that's true.
but it
We
is.
just always have nice ones.
But this is a Gladius of Nitosa, so it does its base is 2. So, you guys, the first group who's down underneath the ocean waves, all of a sudden, you feel like what an earthquake kind of shudder. The water ripples. Water starts filling into the room from a couple rooms down. You just see kind of water just rise and waves coming down the hallway.
Wonderful.
And you felt a tremendous amount of PPE, like
So it's coming down towards us? The water is?
So remember, you guys are in the catacombs underneath this castle.
Right.
You're right at the surface level now of like the castle. Every time the waves crash, water kind of pours down into cracks that in this old castle.
Oh, but it's not like rushing in.
Well, it is now.
Oh, it,
Well,
okay.
Because the ley line that came from the ocean direction that hit the castle
Right.
like a fucking train
Mm-hmm.
brought basically a tsunami with it.
Okay.
As Rowan and the rest of the people in the above castle, you guys start hearing people screaming, "Tsunami!" Raven, you're in that airplane as the airplane's diving down. You remember you're diving to the left, so you're actually facing north. And as you look out your window, you just see this huge wave.
Oh no.
Oh.
Roll me
I'm
percentile
really-
dice.
We still have our, how long is breathe without air last?
What other one do I have?
Oh,
I
percentile dice are your two 10-sided dice.
just have one.
What the shit? Where'd you
You
get
got
those
months
dice
on
from?
that.
I
Yeah,
stole one
6
from a
months.
set.
Those are shit dice.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but
we're-
I don't have other dice.
It doesn't
so
have a.
bite me.
Oh,
It
you
doesn't
just
have
the
a-
spell itself?
yeah.
So
Here.
How long
Well,
would you-
then,
the first
how long
one,
does it
the
last?
first one you would roll. Yeah. Well, I got some over here.
Oh, you got some over
those
there.
look pretty too, though. I see purple.
But those are Becca's dice.
He has a thing literally about people touching his dice. He has put them in salt water because I touched them. He has a weird
Are
thing
you
about
serious
Yes.
right now?
it. Yep.
People are not
Straight
allowed
up.
to touch my dice.
Nobody is allowed to
They
touch his
lose
dice.
experience points.
He's not kidding. I
Purple
thought
dice.
he was.
No, he's not.
Oh,
No,
At
he's
all.
not kidding.
Go ahead and roll those.
Okay.
You for
Oh, did he find the
so all
wonder
intents
dice?
and purposes,
Yeah.
you want to roll low.
Okay.
Rolling low is
You want my
better
dice
than
pick?
rolling high in this
Okay.
game for percentile dice. And this one you have to really low.
Ah, 55.
55%.
Fucking in the
As
middle.
as the water smashes into the airplane because it was diving down, it's only about 100 feet off the water, and the tsunami is a couple hundred feet, and it just smashes through the airplane.
I'd just like to mention that I do have the air mask on. I put that on as soon as it came down.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But that, yeah,
Good job.
the plane is battered and broken. The wings are broken
Yeah,
off.
there's.
Water rushes into the cabin. Your whole side of the airplane actually crushes in towards you.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill her before she even gets to
I know.
start.
He's gonna like try to take away my baby before I.
Dies
even
from
land.
aircraft.
I remember almost dying from an aircraft.
Shit happens.
You know what's even better is that my experience on the flight over here was the first flight had a good amount of turbulence during takeoff and landing.
That's normal turbulence.
But the other one didn't have any turbulence.
Skill, pilot skill. The first pilot was level 1.
Oh God, I could have died. I could have died, and I could have had the crash in Denver. His
Right.
landing sucked.
So, you are, you remember you have a seatbelt on,
Well, yeah.
and water's rushing into the cabin. The plane is getting
Ugh.
splintered.
And I'm in the window
And-
seat.
And yeah, you actually took 8 points of SDC from the window, from that part of the cabin just coming in at you and hitting you. People are screaming and drowning. So let's get you a pencil.
Yeah, I have a pen.
Why is it every pencil that I have fucking doesn't work?
Just your luck.
Because you buy the cheap pencils.
No, babe, I don't buy myself the cheap pencils. I buy myself the expensive ones.
Right, and then they disappear, and then you get the cheap ones.
Well, the cheap ones always work. Not that one. What the shit? Okay, so you would put over here. There's no. You're human, so there's no damage reduction for SDC and hit points. So now you just have negative. So you have 23, but that would be 15 left. That's your damage. Okay.
Fun. Okay.
Huh?
I said fun. Okay.
Okay. 23 is your max. As you feel your seat kind of wrench up from the force. You're still connected to the seat belt.
Oh,
The person next to you starts like grabbing
everything.
Yeah, grabbing everything as water's rushing in. He takes off his seatbelt and then gets washed down towards the pilot compartment.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Fun.
I just
Thought that was a little full.
Shit. So
You're
we're.
about to die.
I don't want to die. Well, my shit's not exactly floating, but I am a really good swimmer, so.
Okay, so do you disconnect yourself from the seatbelt?
I will disconnect myself from the seat boat, but I am kind of using my legs and arms to like kind of pull myself out of the water a little bit with seats.
Okay, so
The
you
head of the
kinda,
first
yeah,
seat
you
and the
grab-
head of my seat.
Okay, so you kind of pull yourself out of the water.
Just to, like,
The plane kind of rolls over at that point,
oh,
and your perception of reality changes as you're looking at the ceiling starting to become the floor.
right.
That's gonna be confusing.
Right?
Yeah, that was confusing.
Okay. So you fall with gravity.
Well, of course.
You can roll. You can try to roll with impact, which is a 20-sided die. You got to get a 12 or higher, and that just allows you to take half damage from the fall.
Yeah.
You're only falling 12 feet, so it's only a d6.
I do
damage.
try to land on my feet like a cat. So let's try.
Good luck with that.
I
What'd you get?
got 19.
A 19.
Yeah.
So you roll with impact,
That's a 19.
and surprisingly, you do kind of land on your feet in water. Splash. And
Actually, you know what? I have no. Yeah, no, that's a 19.
you can feel the plane starts actually descending down. 'Cause
Oh,
it's-
I've already tried swimming. I'm
water's
at this-
rushing in the hole.
So there's still air pocket right
There's
now.
still air pockets, yes.
I am so the seats are like above me now.
Yeah.
All right. At this point, because I know I'm next to the overhead luggage, I've grabbed on to the netting
Okay.
that's at like the first luggage.
Yeah. So you
Because I
grab
feel
on.
like I've already like let go of stuff, so I'm already close to
Okay.
the entrance of
Yeah, but water's
cabin.
pouring into the cabin.
Yeah, so I'm like holding on to
Okay,
the
so
netting,
you're
trying
holding
not
on
to
to
go
that.
towards the captain and them.
Okay, trying not to get flooded down. Okay, so you just are staying at the air pocket so far and letting the plane fill up.
I'm letting it fill up. My idea here is to try to let it fill up enough to where that hole in the plane, it will eventually, with gravity, just
Right.
go up towards the sky. The nose of the plane is going to dip down.
Mhm.
So I'm waiting until I can kind of like better
Right.
pull myself out along the side of the plane.
Until the plane equalizes
Yeah.
in water.
And then it's
pressure,
just going to
yeah.
start.
Okay.
My idea is that it's more than likely going to just be directly upwards in the air and it's going to sink down.
The plane is sinking down.
Yeah, the plane is
Yeah.
sinking down, but I'm trying to
Mhm.
not get swept away.
Right. Exactly.
I
So
don't
you're
wanna
holding
die.
on for dear life. You hear people screaming. You hear a small child. Help! Help!
Fuck you. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a child. I already have a child.
You just let this small child drown.
You know what's fucked up? I would actually do that.
That's fucked up. That's
No,
that's
no.
messed up.
No, I'm not going to have a liability on my hands.
Okay.
Survival of the fittest.
They're a liability.
Okay. So, yeah, that situation is happening. And back
Morally
to
yes.
back to group one, who is the water has filled up a little bit. What are you guys doing?
I'm wondering if my breathe without air has expired.
Yeah, because you guys have been traveling for a while, kind of looking for
So that's what I'm going to
entrances.
do. Cast breathe without air.
Right. No, I already, yeah. So you cast breathe without air. You also notice as you're doing that, you can see, most of you guys down there can see parts of the brick, or not the brick, but the stone wall has separated near the airlock. And you can see a metal continue on, like as if the castle is coated in rock, kind of like the temporal fortress.
Oh, I see.
Well, yeah, because it's sort of
Ah.
he's a dick
That's
and a
cool.
copycat.
We could try to brute force our way through.
I don't
Actually,
believe we have
can
the.
I do telekinesis?
You notice that the metal is of a metallic greenish color. Dr. Asclepius, the color of a Klingon ship kind of comes to mind.
I wondered where that went. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Remember, this was a play yourself game, so people,
Yeah.
or is people who have played in the past chose things from what they remembered to make. Okay, so yes,
Wish I knew Klingon.
you wish you
I
knew
don't believe we
Klingon.
have.
I could talk to the AI.
Can Nyneave telekinesis or like pull or push that door open or that airlock?
It's no, you would need. Well, if you could get 20,000 pounds of force, you could do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty powerful.
I can't get 20,000 pounds of.
I don't believe we have
Actually,
time to be, or the privilege to be indecisive anymore. The Ravuka's gonna pull out a psi sword
okay.
and attempt to jam it in the airlock where he thinks the locking mechanism is, and try to cut that.
Okay, go ahead and make a strike. This is just for a precision cut.
We're gonna lose surprise if we don't get in there.
Yeah. I have a feeling we've already lost surprise.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, you think that they
31 to strike.
they basically shut the airlocks so that you can get in.
Right. That's exactly what you fucking did.
Did you say a 31?
Yeah.
Did you get a nat 20?
I got an 18.
Got close.
I forgot you're
Close.
you're
Wait,
very
is that still a crit for you though?
Yes.
It is.
It is a
critical
it is a
strike.
crit. So you slice directly into the lock. You precision stick it between the door and the jam, and you bring it down into the lock. Go ahead and roll damage. You're on a ley line.
So 1.5 times.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. So the side sword doesn't get my strength bonuses, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. All right, and then it's a critical. So does the die roll get doubled?
Double the damage, the total damage.
Okay. I'm increasing the dice I'm rolling for the 1.5 times. I think that makes sense.
That's fine. Good
So
lord.
100
Ooh,
Good lord.
112 points of damage.
Good lord.
damn.
You slice through the lock as if it's cheese. The door pops open. The door is pressurized, so it pops open and blows
Out
out.
of my face!
It blows out. There is a lock on the other side, so it kind of blows out halfway. But now the pressure is equalizing into that cabin. And it is a traditional airlock where there's another door to the ship. You hear intruder, intruder, intruder.
But
in section
hopefully
T, tack
they'll
one,
chalk
tack.
that up to
I'm
the
going to-
earthquake popping a door open.
Very true.
I'm
Just
gonna
doesn't
try
end
and
with the
do
alarm.
Let's muzzle this
telekinesis
fucking door
again.
open. I'm gonna come in and help you.
You're
Yeah, that's good.
Thank
okay.
Or
I got a 20.
Just a minute, one at a time. Should we? Let's use initiative 1 for
We were. Okay, yeah.
just so I can let people do things in order, because Becca said something and Asclepius said something at
Yeah, it's no good.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Where are my initiative charts? Damn it.
Hey, Melvin, can you roll 3 initiatives for Ace?
Oh, I did.
He did,
Oh,
but
shit.
you didn't write them down, dude.
Where were
Okay.
they?
So
Way back at the beginning.
So is not. You're playing Nyneave
Oh,
right
I
now,
see
so
it.
Nyneave would go first between
Control the line.
Prometheus
Okay.
and her. So what do you?
Okay.
So I want to see if I can't just shut off the alarm. Like,
Okay, so you connect to, and you want to do a minor system, that
Yeah.
minor alarm. Go ahead and roll me a 20-sided dice. What's your ME?
just a minute. My ME is 21.
21. What's your bonus to your ME? Add that to your die roll.
Oh, it doesn't have it. Hold on.
So,
Do 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 do.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it is.
Add a +4.
Yes, +4 for +3 for 21 actually.
Oh.
No, +4, +3. You said 21, +3. So a 20-sided +3. The computer has the equivalent of an 18.
I got a 10.
You are unable to force this computer to turn off its thing. Intruder alert. Intruder detected. Psionics detected in sector T, TAC 2, TAC 1.
I go hide down Asclepius's shirt.
So Asclepius, as you're coming to do your action, all of a sudden, Nyneave flies down your collar.
Sorry!
I figure she's got a reason for flying down there. I tuck her in good, and yeah.
Okay, so what were you going to do to the lock?
So I'm going to jam my shoulder into the door and start pushing.
The door, you think, opens. So you notice when it lost pressure, or when the lock broke, it came out a little bit. You think this door actually comes out and then then goes up.
All right. Well, then I'll activate and jam my sword in the door too and start twisting.
Okay.
To try to help it.
Go ahead and roll a strike to see how precision you are, and then damage also. If you get under a 15, you do no damage.
15.
Right on the nose. Okay.
25.
So you kind of damage the lock a bit. You feel it kind of give on the other side, but you got to do a little bit more twisting of the sword and pulling it up. You do an extended action. Eventually, on your second twist, it pops the lock. The lock basically has 75 points. I guess it would be your third action.
Nice.
But you're able to get it open eventually. It pops open and goes up with a quick motion. But it does no damage to you as it kind of just grazes off your armor as it pops open and goes up. But you did hear that the computer said psionics detected. And then as you're doing your action, you guys also know that a green gas is filling the airlock.
It's a good thing we got breathe without air.
Breathe without air.
Right. Right. The computer doesn't know that, though.
No.
We should start coughing to make it sound like we are dying.
That's a great idea.
So you guys start coughing. I mean, are you trying to trick them? Do you need to roll performance?
No.
Okay. So you guys have access to the airlock, and with that, we're going to switch to the prisoners upstairs. Remember, the building is shuddering every 40 to 80 seconds. It's like shuddering and almost quaking in its, how I described it, it was like it's basically a ship covered by rock. Like the Temple Fortress.
Is Rowan awake yet?
No, but the group is free from their cells. You guys have not heard anything from Rowan. There are now 4 guards that have come down the hallway. The ones on the left side of the hallway, though, when the building shuttered, have tripped and fallen, and they're trying to recover themselves. The guy on the right side of the tunnel, or the corridor, has used the wall to brace himself, and he's holding his rifle. And you see the guy next to him is actually, it looks like he's trying to set up a larger machine gun like weapon to fire at you.
Damn it.
You hear orders over the intercom. This is Commander Sargoth. Make sure our prisoners are dead. Do not let them escape.
He owes me a dinner.
Let's play.
All right. So, for the group that is upstairs, we have. Wait a minute. I don't see Becca's character on here, Lyndall.
Oh, you know what? Rowan. I need 3 initiatives for Rowan.
Oh, okay.
And had to roll them for so long.
So,
Didn't even realize they were missing.
yeah, Rowan, Ace, and.
So I got a 16,
Linda.
a 21, non-natural. Well, of course, obviously.
So it looks like Rowan and Lyndall are going.
That's okay.
Lyndall, you had a 16. Why did it change to a...
They're 23.
Lyndall, why did you just change your roll?
So I put my first roll, that nat 20, on initiative 3 because that's what we're supposed to use. But if we're using initiative 1, my first initiative is over there.
No, it's just one that I took, dude. It don't matter.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. Okay, so Lyndall on 23. It's your initiative then. And
Okay.
then it's going to be, it looks like it'll be Becca and then Ace.
Well, if I'm not awake.
Right. True. Lyndall, what are you doing?
So that group over there, the machine gunner and the guy that's braced against their wall, are they close enough for me to hit them both with blinding flash? Are
Yes.
they within?
You're gonna do a chain spell.
Well, no, it's not a chain spell. It's got a 10-foot radius. So
Yeah.
if I center it between them,
Go for it.
all right. They just need to make it save versus magic.
The guy setting up the machine gun saved. The other guy did not. The guy's like, "What the hell?" And in response, his trigger finger pulls. He has the -8 though because he got blinded and it was a reaction of pulling the trigger. Shit! He was about to go anyways. And I'll roll for a random strike. Let me roll on roll 20 for that though. I like to try. He's got -8. Unless it's a nat 20. No.
No.
The
Thank God.
the lightning bolt strikes a bar of iron and grounds down, doing no damage to anybody except the bar. Ace, what are you doing? Oh, sorry. Lyndall again. On 18. And then it will be Ace on 15.
Okay. Wait, what about the free action?
Oh, was that a nat 20 for you? Oh, sorry. So if you get a nat 20, Ace, I give you a free action. I didn't realize you had a free action, Lyndall. Go ahead.
Yeah. So again, I have to get that machine gunner down. He's wearing modern armor?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, blinding flash again then.
Blinding flash again.
Yeah, no, that fucker needs to.
Permanently blind.
This time you can see it must be affecting him.
Okay.
It looks like he gets discombobulated. Now it's Ace's turn. No, now it's Lyndall's turn again. Jesus.
I'm actually gonna move to the 2 blind guys because they've got very nice weapons.
Okay, so you start moving up to them. What's your action? Your feet. Your movement.
Trying to breathe. 19.
19. Why are you trying to breathe? Don't breathe. Okay, so you move up 19 feet, and Ace, by the time it's Ace's turn, you are in front of them. Ace, it's your action. I can't hear you. I don't know if you're away from your microphone or.
Which way is the ley line going?
So, you can see me right here. If this is the castle, okay, this is the north side. The ley line came from the north and struck the castle, and you felt it shudder, and it feels like the castle is leaning slightly to the south.
Okay. Again, I just run down the hall after.
To the left or the right? Are you going to the blind people or the people on the ground?
People on the ground.
So what is your speed?
23.
So you're gonna move 23 feet per tick.
Okay.
They are about 80 feet away, so you're gonna be at them at 1, 2, 3. Initiative 11. You'll be there. On 10, you'll be able to do your action. Lyndall, we are on initiative 15. You are at those people, and now 13. They all lost 2 actions. The 2 blind people and the people on the ground. They are getting up currently.
Okay.
So, Lyndall, what are you doing? You have the blind guy with the rifle, and then another guy who is fumbling around with a belt of ammunition.
Okay. I'm grabbing that rifle.
You grab it. Okay, your strength is 16. Roll me 3d6 plus 1.
Ooh, 7. Not great.
Yeah. For some reason, you were able to wrestle it out of his hand. He got a 5. And you pull the gun out of his hand.
Yeah.
And now you're in melee range of him. The rifle is one of those long. It's a long rifle, so you you can't shoot him with it because you're right
There's
there.
no opportunity for a wild strike.
Yeah. Ace, on. It is your action. You are up, and you see the guards have recovered. One of them sees you coming, and you see him. He brings his rifle to bear on you. Basically, it'll be a simultaneous attack.
Okay. All right. I'll attack them first.
Okay. With your sword?
Yep.
That's all you got. That's right. Go ahead and roll to strike. Remember, you're double damage because you're on a ley line. Whew. All right.
Beautiful.
Oh, I got +3.
Plus 3, so a 22 to strike. So you strike him across, and he does a glancing blow to you with his rifle, shoots you in the thigh.
Ow.
Ouch.
Ooh, you don't have it. You do have your pants on. Which are the bottom parts of your samurai outfit? So, I believe that's traditional leather samurai armor, right from.
Yep.
Okay. So he got a 12 on that. Does your armor have an armor rating?
Well, it is not.
Is it MDC?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So in Palladium, because MDC material doesn't exist here, it's not allowed to per the gods. The material, you basically have triple your MDC in SDC. I did that because times 10 or times 100 would be just ridiculous and unmanageable in the game. Nobody would ever damage you guys. Ever.
Oh,
Yay!
Yay!
I know, wouldn't that be nice?
Except with magic or magic weapons.
Right. Yeah.
So that means your damage reduction is 5% of your armor. What do your pants have on them? Do you know?
I know. It's just one. It just labels it as one piece of armor.
What's your main body?
The 10.
I'm sorry. What?
What's the main body of your armor?
100.
100? Okay, so your leg would have 35 points, but times that by 3 because you're in the Palladium world.
105.
So what'd you say?
105.
105. So you have 5% damage reduction, so that would be 5. Basically, he shot you for oh god, these dice are rolling so fucking good. God dang it. 10 21 points of damage, so you took 16 to that leg.
Oh.
It's not bad. It didn't puncture. It was only a 12. 16 to the leg, and roll damage on him.
He gets 12.
12 points of damage.
Melvin, it's 46.
Yeah, remember it's doubled because you're on a ley line.
Well,
So-
so you, 2 base plus the 2 extra for overcharge, then double.
Yes, right.
So,
what is your
that's
strength
much better.
bonus?
What is that thing?
What is your strength?
Oh, what's this?
It's like 22 or
So,
something.
24.
So you have a
Plus 8.
plus
So
8,
that'd be 40 total.
40 points. You almost cut this guy in half. As your 22 to strike, 22 to strike, cut through his armor, and then you did 40 points. So you cut all the way past his spine, and his legs go out from underneath him.
Nice.
Damn.
He collapses and screams as blood and guts and viscera just come out the side of his body, out his left side, just pouring out. He's screaming in agony. His buddy tries to punch you in the throat. He has gloves that have a spike on it. You remember, you can use one of your actions to dodge, or you can choose to Simo. Here's his strike.
Right.
Woo!
Oh! So, there's no way I'll get past that one.
There is. A nat 20 beats a nat 20.
I don't know. Looks like it's been rolling pretty bad for me.
So you try to roll or dodge out of the way, but fail as he just fucking clobbers you in the throat with these spike gloves. So his punch is a D6, plus he gets a D4 for the spikes.
They must have been drinking buddies.
So he rolled a 5, but it's a
Not
nat 20.
anymore.
So he punches you in the throat for 10 points of damage. Which almost crushes your windpipe. What is your hit points?
72.
Oh shit, 72. You're doing good. But yeah, that was 10 hit points because it was a nat 20. You feel your windpipe start to crush, and like you can taste blood in your throat. He hits you hard. All right. The Lindell's action
Okay.
on 8,
So-
right?
I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah. 9.
It says 8.
Oh, I'm looking at 3. That's why.
Go ahead.
All right. Anyway, so I'm too close to shoot the guy I took the rifle from. How about the other guy?
You could stab him because he's on his knees trying to get his sense of direction. You could actually stab him with the
bayonet.
The bayonet and shoot him at the same time.
Done and done. I love it.
Right.
I knew
Okay.
you would.
Go ahead and roll to strike. You just have to go once. You don't have to.
Yeah. 7, but it's
Oh.
melee.
Oh, Jesus.
And he's got a -10 to dodge.
I will. I'll 8 is supposed to be with a ranged weapon, but since you're using kind of hand to hand,
I'll be right back.
you stab into him and you pull the trigger, doing max damage and double damage. So you do 48 points of damage to him. And you want to do the knife wound? It's a D4.
Sorry about this. I got to step away. My dog is
Yeah.
barking. I don't know why.
That's fine, man.
I get my strength bonus, right?
Yes, you do.
Hey, boo. Alright. 10 points.
How many?
3.
3. So you did 52 points, or 51. As you stab him and fire. You see his guts blow out the exit wound of the weapon.
Dead instantly.
The guy takes a wild shot at you with his fist, hits you in the chest with a weakened.
-10 to strike.
Right. He hits you, but there's no force behind it because you blew his spine out, you blew his guts out, and he collapses to the ground. And we're gonna switch to. Rowan is still unconscious.
Yep.
Actually, you can make if you roll over a 15 or higher, you actually wake up
Okay.
from the sound of the gunshots and shit.
No.
Okay,
Seven.
you are still unconscious. We're gonna switch back to the who did we do last? The airplane group. We're gonna switch to the airplane group. You are the plane is descending into the deep into the ocean.
Where's the water?
You feel
at?
your ears start to pop. The
Ooh,
water level. You only have about a foot and a half of air left at this little spot in the roof between two seats as the water level is still rising. It's not rushing in as much because the hole is completely filled that got tore out of the plane. So it's just filling up and sinking.
So the nose of the plane is up in the air?
The nose of the plane is actually down.
The hole
It
is-
filled up first.
Okay.
That's why everybody was sliding towards the nose of the plane because it was a 90-degree facing down.
Okay,
You're
where's
kinda
the hole?
holding
Is
on the
it,
nets?
like in the middle of the plane or
The
behind the plane?
hole would be you were in the middle of the plane, so the hole was 7 seats behind you. It's towards the end of the plane. You can, if you duck down, you can see it.
Okay,
The water
yeah,
is freaking cold, ice cold.
Well, at this point, I've gotten used to the water cold.
Yeah, but there was a shock to your body. It's freezing like Atlantic water.
I've actually experienced
Mhm.
very cold water, and I'm actually a really good swimmer, so
Yeah.
I want to try to swim out of the hole.
Okay, so you dive, you get a good breath, and you dive down, and you're gonna try to swim. Roll your
Yeah, I'm
swim.
like,
There's
I'm
still a
using the
little bit of
seats and
current
shit.
because water is still kind of coming in. It's not as bad
Yeah.
though. So you are a minus or a plus 10% on your roll.
I fucked. I rolled a 1.
That's the wrong die.
It's
That'd be
2 10
skills would be your 2 10-sided
Yes.
dice.
Okay.
So if you look on your character sheet, I think I wrote this down, or did I not write that down on your character sheet?
Which area?
So these are skills. Skills will be percentile dice, which is 2d10. 2 10-sided dice.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll that. Yeah, these ones I did. D20, D20.
Okay. My bad.
Oh, shit!
What?
That's a really good roll.
Is it?
Op 5.
69.
Five.
Oh,
Op
op
5. So
Nice.
you dive down and start swimming out.
I'm kind of like
You're
going
doing-
back and forth. My trick was to like kick off the side of each.
Yeah, no,
Of
you're
the, Because the plane's upside down.
yeah, but it doesn't matter underwater. You're not upside down.
I know, but I can still kick off the side.
Yeah.
That's what I always do.
Yeah, you got an Op 5, so you're doing you're swimming very well. You swim and you swim out of the hole and you start swimming up towards the light. That means you are orientated and you know where up and down is. So you're swimming towards the surface. You can feel the current, the swells of the ocean, and you can feel you're being carried in a particular direction.
I'm gonna follow that direction, of course.
That could be bad sometimes.
Well, but at least up until I can get to the friggin' air.
All right, you manage to break the surface of the water as you see another large wave coming.
I take a huge breath and then I go under the water again,
Okay.
just as it's coming
Right.
to me.
And the wave is going obviously toward shore.
Okay, there's not really much I can do there.
Nope, you're just swimming.
Nope.
Go ahead and roll your swim again, and actually you don't need to. You got an Op 5. You're okay. And we're going to go to the group who has opened up the airlock. You guys are feigning coughing where the ferry is.
Reciting Shakespeare.
Reciting really?
Hamilton. Or Hamilton. Oh
Do
my
it.
gosh.
You're reciting Shakespeare.
I'm reciting Shakespeare.
Why?
You know, the whole... Because it's dramatic.
To be or not to be.
You're literally rolling performance.
Yes.
What are the rest of you doing as this ferry's like reciting to be or not to be of Shakespeare?
Working on you.
Dobbs is looking at Remook.
What's that?
Wait, what?
Scott?
Working on the other door.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you step into the airlock. Your breather without
Is there room
air seems to be
Is there room
working.
for 2?
4 people can actually be in the airlock.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and jam my sword. Find it.
You do know that
I rolled
the
a 1.
airlock is designed so that if one door is open, the other one is locked
Oh.
Right.
in place.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't matter because I rolled a 1.
Your sword just kind of skiffs off the MDC armor of the building. Who else is in the airlock?
I'd like to try and activate my psionic fist.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. You haven't learned that yet?
He learned the kick, but not the fist. which
That's right.
confused me 'cause I thought it was the same ability.
So, how do you tell if it's active or not?
The glowing blue energy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're unable to.
Punch a wall.
You try to activate it. You spend the PPE or the psionics that it costs, but you're unable to use it. Who else is with them? John Wilson?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Mr. Wilson?
He'll go into.
What's that?
He'll go into.
Yeah, you're in the airlock. What are you doing in there? There's another door that you guys are trying to get into.
Oh, are we?
That would,
Okay.
yeah, that the airlock has 2 doors, an outer door and an
Yeah,
inner door.
right.
When one door is open, the other one is closed.
Alright.
But you're trying to get into the castle itself, or This seems to be more like some kind of like a ship.
Alright.
Right.
It had a green metallic outer covering to it.
I'll help them open the door, or at least try to.
Okay.
Is it like
It's an airlock door. It's a single door.
right?
Oh, actually, no, you're right. This one actually is interlocking doors.
Oh, okay. I'll try it open.
Okay. What's your strength?
That is 36.
Good Lord.
You did say it was a juicer.
You are a juicer. So you grab a hold of the door and you're trying to open the door, but like all of a sudden something gives way, the outer like covering, like in the car door, you rip off a chunk of that.
Oh,
My bad.
And now on one side of it you can see the interlockings, and you can tell that each door here actually almost have locks that are kind of almost like zippers, but they have like latching hooks that like it would be, you would need massive strength to pry those open.
Oh, okay. I'll pull out my vibra sword.
Oh, okay. So you pull out your vibra to make the job easier. Ravuk and Anastasia, you guys are in there too.
In the airlock?
Can't hear you, Ravuk. Yes, in the airlock.
It looks like there's a series of locks going up the door.
Yeah. You see that the juicer had ripped off some of the outer covering of the door, and now you can see like the inner workings.
Rook will use his sai sword to attempt to start cutting through those.
Okay, the ultimate lockpick.
Yeah.
Yes. So eventually, between the vibroblade and the sai sword, you guys pry open these locks. You cut through some of them. Each one has the equivalent of 25 MDC or 75 SDC. So it takes a while because it's hardened steel or hardened MDC steel. But you cut each off and pry the door open, and right when you pry the door open, you hear fire in the hole.
Ooh.
And a grenade comes through the little gap as soon as it's a foot.
Super telekinesis.
As a side note,
Yeah.
so you're activating it. Roll a strike with it to try to catch. You got to get 4 above there.
Nice.
They're
19
8.
on the die.
You grab a hold of the explosive device, and now roll me a 20-sided dice to see if it goes off before you're able to. I got 14.
Oh
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
you're able to toss it. So you toss it back through. However,
Yeah.
you guys take 1/4 damage because some of the explosive comes through the gap in the door.
Right.
Which would be 12
50
times
points to Ravuk. That was epic.
Thank you. Thank you.
12.
That was awesome.
I'll be here all night.
36, so 1/4 of 36 points. 9 points to everybody in. Well, actually, just Ravuk because he's in the way,
Yeah, I was gonna.
and possibly the juicer because he was helping pry open the door.
I'll do my auto dodge.
Okay, roll your auto dodge, Mr. Juicer.
Alright.
You got to get a 16 or higher.
That is
Yep.
24.
You
Nice.
dodge out of the way.
Beautiful.
The group in the hallway was surprised. You see 3 or 4 people on the ground from that explosion. And we'll start at the top of the initiative for that group. So that would be Ravuk and then Dox. And then Nyneave.
before they recover, we must open the door. And Ruby's gonna attempt to further pry the door open.
Okay, so you what your strength is
22.
22. You're able to pry one of the other doors open like more. You feel the hydraulics kind of give as you're able to pry this door open. Docs, what are you doing?
Can I see any of the guys?
Yeah, there's 3 guys on the ground, and there's 2 more guys that are kind of firing wildly at the door.
Okay. One of the guys who's firing wildly, sleep.
Sleep? Okay, A or B?
A. And he's got a save versus 17.
Okay. He does not fall asleep.
Shit.
Wow, okay. Damn.
17 on the nose, right as you were saying that. He doesn't fall asleep, but you can see he's kind of like shaking something off. So it does kind of take away a little bit of his attention. Nyneave, you come flying through the door.
Yep, Nyneave's gonna come flying through the door.
You see a guy kind of shaking it off, another guy just firing randomly.
I'm gonna do it to the guy firing randomly.
They are in what look like full environmental gear, bearing the symbol of Sargoth.
Okay,
Oh.
so the first
You know that is MDC material, and flying through them might be a hard thing to do. It could cause bodily harm. You have 6th sense.
Oh, okay.
You can see yourself like hitting him like a fly on a windshield.
Ouch, that
Okay,
would hurt.
Mind bolt.
Mind bolt. Okay, roll
Yeah.
roll the strike.
Fuck that bitch.
Ooh, I got a 9.
A 9. So you hit his main body. Do your damage.
Okay. Is it?
Was my bolt
It's 10d6.
before?
Your mind bolt. In Palladium, I think is d6 times 10.
Yes. Oh, a d6 times 10.
Yes.
Okay. $40.
40
Alright.
points of damage. You kind of blow that guy backwards a little bit. He stumbles. Oh, 69. And returns fire on his action.
We are not doing very well.
We're doing good. We're doing great.
He returns fire on his action, which was right after yours, and fires and hits you in the chest.
Oh!
Unless you try to dodge.
I dodged.
He got a natural 17, which
I'll
is a
take
20
my
total.
Yeah, I'll dodge.
All right, yeah.
A +4.
You have, well,
Oh no, I'm sorry. Plus
You have way more than plus
a
4.
plus
plus 10?
10?
9?
9.
Right, so you actually have a -4 for his level of
So I have a
ranged
plus
combat.
5.
Yeah.
21.
Yes!
21 point. Wow. You dodge out of the way. His shot hits the wall, scarring the wall, not really damaging it that much. And that was Nyneave's action. His action next is Rebuke again, and then Morphrin.
How? Morphin's first action?
Yes.
Our friends here?
Oh, sorry, Morphrin is in the other group. Rebuke, your action.
So Rebuke is going to how wide is the opening?
How wide is
Oh,
the
that should have been
opening?
Brandon.
It's already 5 feet open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right,
you
so Rebuke's gonna slip on in.
yeah.
How close are the people firing on the door?
They are within 20 feet of the door.
Oh, well, he's gonna move up to one and I'll stab him.
You slip in.
Right.
Are you on the people on the right or on the left?
Which side did Nyneave go towards?
She went on the left side.
Alright, so Rebuke will go towards the right.
You turn towards the right. there are 3 people down on the ground on the right, and they're trying to get up. They're recovering from the explosion.
Right.
Hey Dave, that was Brandon. I just put it in Warframe on accident.
Oh, okay.
Also-
Am I on there?
You are. You're on
You are
15.
not on there.
You're on 15, Prometheus.
I haven't gone in a long time.
I know. I'm sorry.
We'll move forward and strike one real quick. Just a real quick action.
Okay, you move forward. You get, yeah,
Yeah.
and you
Right,
strike
2 on the die. Two on the die is auto miss, right?
auto miss. Yeah,
Yep.
So he
even
just
though you have a
misses.
plus 13.
Uh,
It's so sad. It's
I just stabbed the ground next to him.
fucking. I hate. I hate that rule so bad. Like, it used to be anything under a 5. I mean, that's what Palladium Books is. Anything under a 5 is a miss. But that
A 25% chance to miss
every
hit.
time. Like,
Right.
it's so
That's
terrible.
terrible.
So I reduced it to just a 1 and a 2.
This
And a
is
1 is a
already
critical miss.
10%.
Yeah. Which is, I guess that's still 10%, huh? You hit him, you just graze off his armor, doing no damage though. Brandon, it looks like it's your first action, and then it's Ravuk's action.
Okay, I'm gonna play it safe this time. Not shoot my shotgun.
Okay.
Shoot him in the back of the head.
I'm gonna
No.
cast a.
I'm gonna cast what?
You went silent there. Great.
I'm gonna cast a mini necro bolt.
Okay, you come around the corner, and you cast Necrobolt on who? 3 on the right, 2 on the left.
I'm going to one of the 2 on the left.
Okay, there's a guy with a rifle, and a guy fumbling around.
The guy with the rifle for sure.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strike.
Is this a? Oh, it's a roll to
+4 to strike.
+4. I'll just do 1d20. So 10.
So 10 points, or 10, sorry. The death bolt, you see it go, and it scars the armor as it passes through it. You just kind of see a little like blackish residue.
Oh,
The guy winces in pain. And what damage did you do? You should be at 2d4, right?
4 plus. Yeah, 2d4 plus 1 now.
+4.
Or yeah, +4. Let's find out.
So that's your micro death bolt.
Nice.
Yeah, he winces in pain. You guys can see through his clear mask. He has discoloration to his face, and like it looks like his veins kind of show up as black, and he just kind of winces. And that is Lyndall is not in the group there. That it would be Docs. Ravuk.
Alright, I'm going to try to regain some of my honor. So, a 19 to strike this person on the floor.
The ground shifted last time. Remember the ground? That's why.
Yeah, it's an earthquake. It's fine.
So you strike him right through the back, piercing his armor.
Roll some damage. 49 points.
And 49 points
So
of
many
damage.
ones.
Yeah, you feel you pop a lung, and you kind of twist. The guy screams in agony as he was trying to get up, but no longer can. He actually grips the ground, breaking his fingernails on the ground as he's screaming in pain. Nice, Ravuk. John Wilson
All right.
Alright.
comes through
Alright,
the doorway
alright,
with his railgun drawn.
Oh no, with my arm drawn.
Your arm.
Yeah.
Gonna punch him?
No, I'm gonna fire a mini missile.
Oh, I forgot you
Oh.
have your.
Oh,
You have
right.
that.
Oh.
What?
Really?
Okay.
Yeah. He.
A mini missile.
Okay, you come through. Who are you gonna fire the mini missile at?
God.
The guy with the gun?
Yeah.
The guy fumbling with his sword? Or
Guy with the gun.
okay. Roll to fire. There is a guy in your way.
Wait, who? Wait, is there?
He's like, wait, who?
Who fired at him? Docs?
No,
Oh
who's in the
no.
way? Who's in the way?
Docs is a little guy. Never mind. Nobody's in the way.
Oh, okay. Good.
Docs is only 6 inches.
Oh, that's
Alright.
damn.
So he could actually be 3, depending if a man or a woman measured him.
I don't get it.
You're
Depends
stupid.
how accurate you want.
There. 14.
A 14 to strike. So you hit him with the fucking mini missile. What type of mini missile?
Fragmentation.
A fragmentation. All right. So everybody gets
Oh, God.
suffers half damage as a mini missile
Oh, I
smacks into the guy.
I thought they were farther than that.
Oh,
No!
who gave the slave
Wilson.
mini
They're like
missiles?
20 feet from you.
Who gave the slave mini missiles?
No,
Nobody ever took the
we
slave.
didn't take his stuff.
So go ahead and roll damage. Actually, we're gonna do max damage. So roll me percentile dice.
Oh, alright.
You literally have to roll.
The 20.
Yeah.
I thought they were like much
Boom!
farther.
Everybody who's not
We
wearing
were in melee.
yeah.
How much?
Everybody who is not wearing full environmental armor also needs to roll a saving throw
my
or be
God.
deafened
Or be deafened.
from the
So
explosion
versus-
indoors.
That's my bad.
And you did 4d6
Fucking Wilson.
damage, right?
Huh?
Fucking Wilson.
5.
I failed.
5. Yeah, it's a mini missile.
Yeah.
So it's mega damage.
My gosh.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, God.
thought they were.
That one.
Jaden, where did
Everybody
you didn't
sounds
roll?
like they're having a
your
really bad
46.
time.
But Max, we did Max.
Yeah. You
It-
said max damage.
Your max damage would be 24.
24? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because it's 4d6. Fragmentation actually 5d6.
Yeah.
30 points of damage times 3. So 90
My
points
boss
of
is
damage.
dead.
What?
I
Take
think
half damage, 45 points.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh.
Everybody takes half damage for 45. You can roll with impact if you'd like as this
Yeah, I know. I thought they
this
were
missile
farther than that.
impacts. Hey,
You are a
I don't
juicer.
get rerolls for stupid.
Yeah. I
Sorry.
I'm gonna roll with
He was
impact
probably
here.
on TikTok.
how much?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hell yeah.
45 points of
know. Yeah,
damage.
no,
Dots rolls.
I was
Oh!
reading
Nyneave, your sixth sense goes off as you see the guy in front of you is going to explode.
Can I?
That allows you to dodge or roll with impact.
Yep. Let me dodge.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
I was.
So you just took out almost all of Docs' SDC.
10.
Unfortunately, what'd you get to hit there, Jaden?
14.
A 14?
Yeah.
You don't dodge out of the way. And you take 45 points of damage as viscera, exploding, fragmentation grenade goes everywhere. And this guy explodes. His arms and legs go everywhere. His chest, torso burst open. And the other guy looks like he's fragged too.
I got a nat 20 to roll with impact. How is
So
that?
you roll with impact. You actually roll you're able to roll back into the airlock and you take no damage with the net.
Oh.
I didn't roll with impact.
Yeah. No.
But I never left the airlock because it's not my turn.
It's true.
So you take yeah. Okay. You never left the oh that's right, you never
No.
left
I'm
the
still in the
airlock.
airlock. Standing there, we can, doing whatever.
Yeah. So Group B, Rowan and everybody upstairs. Rowan, you can roll a consciousness again, and so Ace and Spartan.
Nope, 80.
You guys hear an explosion beneath you, and you feel a rumble again.
I'm gonna finish off the other guy. And like, wait, is our battle already over?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no. There is a guy. Sorry, the guy you took the gun from. He's still blinded.
Yeah,
I'm just saying what you heard from the battle below.
I gotcha. Ace, hurry up!
Ace is falling asleep. It looks like. Ace. Melvin.
Yeah.
Melvin.
There we go.
You're falling asleep.
Oh.
Melvin, he just said, Ace, hurry up. Oh, we can't hear you.
I'm muted again?
Yeah.
Oh, you're good now.
No, you keep moving away from your microphone.
You got a weird camera set up. You got two cameras. I can see a camera on top of your computer. Or is that a mirror?
The one on my computer's not working right now, so I use my laptop.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So your microphone, if you move it to the left, it'll work. I think that'll help a lot, because when you look to your right, you sounded so much better.
Right. Weird.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I had.
Nope. It's going in and out. That is so weird.
It might be it might be on directional or something. Huh. That's bizarre.
Unless it's using a different mic.
That might also be possible.
Oh, you could be using the laptop mic.
Telling them? You telling them? I was. You
Oh,
tell them.
that is so much better.
Yeah, it is.
Much better.
Oopsies.
It was using the mic. It was using the laptop mic.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey,
That sounds much better.
So, Ace, hurry up. We need to get moving.
Alrighty, so I guess I'm gonna have to attack the guy who just tried to kill me.
Okay. The other guy?
Yep.
The other guy, he's like, Allah Akbar! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
David,
That's something I
Oh,
can
Akbar. What?
I'm just kidding.
no. I thought you worshiped the haystack.
He pulls his pistol.
I worship the God.
Really?
You're gonna run through, Melvin?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just done with this guy. I'm just gonna shove my sword through his throat.
Okay. He tries to parry you. I don't think that parried. I would hope a
hope it
samurai.
doesn't.
I would hope a samurai has. Oh no!
Oh no!
Say what now?
What was
Keep
I
rolling
trying to
that
do?
for me.
You were trying to
Yeah.
stab the
Unfortunately.
guy in the throat.
A nat
I think I
2.
missed something.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
He parries your attack, and then oh yeah, that's the guy who punched you in the throat. He
Right.
parries
Yeah.
you with one hand and punches you in the tries to punch in the throat again.
With the hand that he has a gun in?
No,
No, he's got two hands.
he's got two.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, he has two hands.
Well, you know, some
With a
people have
15,
more than two.
with a 15, he will be successful unless you parry him. Remember, when you have hand to hand, parry is a free action.
Oh yeah.
19.
Nice. So you guys both parry each other. your action in this battle. So,
Hey, Jaden, do you want to go get the chips?
and the guacamole and the hot sauce. James is like, I'm the bitch.
Just bring the buffet, why don't ya?
So just bring all the chips down.
Wait.
Spartan,
What kind of chips are
you
they?
see he's having trouble with this gentleman.
His.
You're not with the guy who's blind. He's stumbling down the hallway
chips, and then I got,
towards
like,
towards
two
Melvin and the other guy because he hears the
Munchies.
battle. He doesn't hear you
Alright,
stabbing the
do I have a
shit
clear shot on the other guy?
on the one that's fighting Melvin, or
Yeah.
the guy who literally is blind and his back is turned towards you.
One of them is more of a threat to my friends right now.
It's not 100% clear, but it's 75.
I don't like it. I'll shoot the guy in the back.
Okay, go ahead and shoot the guy in the back. He doesn't know the attack is coming, so he can't. You shoot him in the back.
Shoot him in the back.
As long as you get over an 8.
Shoot him in the butt.
All
I
right.
got 11.
Woo!
You shoot him in the back. You're at max damage though. Like he's literally 5 feet from you.
Okay.
You bring the gun up and shoot him right in the back.
48 coins. Woo!
Yeah.
I love this gun.
You blow a hole in his armor. And you see him. He drops to his knees, stumbling. He's coughing. You can tell he's coughing blood into his helmet. And Melvin, we're going to go back to you for this battle. Rowan, go ahead and roll again.
Okay. 41.
You could be just rolling a 20-sided die.
Oh, that's right.
That's okay.
Here, I'll 11.
11. You are coming to. You hear a gunshot. You're kind of having. It's kind of like a dream. You're kind of in a dream state as you're coming through, and you feel the tons of magical energy, but so you think you're kind of in a dream, but not.
Can I try to siphon the magical energy?
You have the rune devices on you, don't you?
Then I shouldn't have been doing any magic.
Oh, wait a minute. No, they didn't put those on
No,
you.
they didn't.
They put
Only-
it was just your cell. I
Yeah.
forgot they didn't do that to you. Yet.
Only Morphin got the bracers.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank goodness he did.
Because Morphin is a prisoner of
Free man.
war who's allowed to walk around the estate. I forgot about Morphin. Morphin, you are you were eating dinner when all of a sudden the building shudders. Sargoth, you were having dinner with Sargoth and,
Of course.
and some of his people. Yeah, because
I'm
they're
actually
remember
I'm impressed by his manners.
he's been treating you very well and trying to get you to join him.
Yep.
In his venture.
Thank you.
He says, "My friend, I'm going to have to ask you to return to your room," as he stands up. For your own safety, guards, please take him to his room. We are having some sort of emergency.
A quick question though. Everything is alright, right? Like,
What is that?
this is just a hurricane or something, right?
It's a tsunami.
I mean, I swear I felt a surge in magic.
It is nothing of your concern, my friend.
Well,
There's no magic surge. It is just
uh-huh.
bad weather. We often get this on the
Right.
coast.
Right.
Please return to your room with my guards.
He just kind of bows a little bit and heads out. He acquiesces.
Okay. There's one guard in front of you, one guard behind you, as they're escorting you to your quarters. You're in a hallway that's only about 4 feet wide. The building shudders again. Your front guard actually stumbles and falls over, losing his footing. A piece of stone falls from the passageway and strikes him on his right shoulder.
Oh no!
You do see that that stone that fell exposes what looks like a modern ceiling, like or a futuristic ceiling.
That's unusual. That's definitely not palladium tech.
Right. The guy behind you says, "Move faster!" and pokes you in the back with his rifle.
All right, I'm going.
He's like, "John, are you okay?" John's like, "Yeah." He starts getting up. You do see that he lost his weapon.
I've got a magical salve that might help you with those wounds. Would you like to try some?
No, my friend. We have to get you to your quarters right away. Please hurry.
Okay. I'm gonna try a concealment roll to see if I can sneak, like, if he had like a knife or something that I could.
You mean a pickpocket?
Well, I have concealment, which is for small items.
But that's to conceal what you already have.
Yeah, that's once you have the item.
I don't have pickpocket.
You can try to steal it. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll let you try.
I'll give it a shot.
Odd one.
Nice.
Oh, no! He's the worst bird Nakara.
As the building shutters again, you kind of grab him to stabilize yourself, and you remove his blade from his sheath.
If it's his whole blade, I'm gonna just immediately stab him with it.
Oh God.
He does not see you doing it, and he's only wearing light armor. So his neck is exposed, and his head is exposed. And he's on the ground.
Smile.
You only need a 12 or higher to strike him in the neck at this point.
I'm gonna try a reroll.
Oh, you're going to use your reroll? Okay.
Yep.
You want me to roll your reroll?
Yeah, sure. It's a +2.
With your reroll, you get a 16 on the die.
Nice.
Oh.
All right. So Morphin uses reroll. What'd you get? It's a +3 or a +2?
A +2, yeah.
So you get an 18, and you stick him right in the carotid artery. You just jab him once. Once, real quick, blood sprouts over your right shoulder as you pull the knife out. Your other guard
like, oh my God.
is distracted and didn't see this as you stab his friend. He's like, "Hurry, we gotta move!" As he says that, oh God, he got another 2. He's like, "John, hurry up, let's go!" He kind of pushes you in the back. He's got 2 2s in a row.
Nice.
One more action. So what do you do?
I'm gonna go for him too.
So you turn around and you try to slice his throat. Go ahead and roll.
No witnesses.
Okay.
No witnesses.
No witnesses. You turn around and you slice at his throat. Let me see if. Oh my God. He doesn't notice you as you rolled a 3 for perception this time. What the fuck? You come around and you just bring the blade across his throat. Blood spills out. He starts gurgling, grabs his throat. He has a look of surprise as he's. You see him trying to reach for his sidearm. You see him grab his sidearm as he's grabbing his neck. With a 19, he quick draws. And he's going to fire on you. Where did he... You going to parry, or... If you're close enough, you can parry him.
Yeah, I'll go with a free parry.
All right. So he brings the weapon up. Gets a 16 to strike.
Yikes. Well,
Holy shit! You parry the weapon. You parry his arm, and he fires off. Hits another rock, vaporizes it
Nice.
with a plasma bolt, and exposes another piece of the modern or futuristic hallway. Your action.
I'm gonna.
You still have the knife in your hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him with the knife.
Okay, so you jab him in the face or in the throat again.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
Shanky McShank. Oh, that one I didn't do too well.
You stab him
you
in the
already
hand.
cut his throat.
He has a hand on his throat, so you stab him in his leather gauntlet, and it just kind of bounces off of it, kind of scrapes it a little bit. You got paired weapons, right?
No.
Oh, you don't? I thought you
He's a
had.
caster, remember?
That's right. Oh, wrong person. That's right. Okay. So that's happening. Back to Melvin and Spartan
Okay.
And Rowan.
and Rowan. You guys can roll a perception if you'd like.
Am I minus anything?
Yeah.
I'm too focused on this guy who's fighting Ace. Trying
Okay.
to get a shot.
What am I down?
Melvin, you hear a groan from the cell next, behind you. But as this guy is trying to wrestle you so that he can get his gun for a headshot.
I got a 7 on the die.
Okay.
Oh God! Melvin,
Alright. You need that 20 then.
modified. You can have a modified
Oh,
roll.
he's right.
I know, but I'm saying like that 20 right now would be perfect.
And that 20 would be perfect. What are you doing? You're trying to put that gun to your head.
All right, I'm gonna try to stick my sword into the barrel of the gun.
Into the barrel of the gun. Roll to strike.
That's not gonna work out for well.
I mean,
I'm not
striking
sure.
A weapon.
Huh?
Unfortunately, you miss as he pulls the trigger and hits you in the head
Ooh.
with the 19.
Oh, that's,
Oh, well.
Oh God.
oh no, it's not. Yeah, I don't have any armor on my head.
Doing 15 points of damage to your head.
Damn. That's, let's see, 35%?
45.
30%? 45? So he would have, 31, so that, under half, technically.
Yeah, you take 15 points to your head. As energy burns away a patch of hair and drills a scar from your left temple to about the top of your head. Just
I
on
mean,
your,
that's one way to put a part in.
on your yes, makes a part, but it doesn't kill you, which is good. Spartan.
My action.
Mm-hmm.
Did Melvin kind of get out of the way with that shot? Like, did he get knocked back?
No, it was a laser burn.
Oh, okay. Still 75?
About 82.
Alright. I'm taking it.
Okay. You gonna do a cold shot?
Honestly, I'd be pretty happy just hitting him.
Okay.
Like,
Roll the strike.
this weapon doesn't seem like I need to hit a specific body part to kill. I'm gonna use a reroll.
You gonna use your reroll? Go for it.
Okay. Because I don't want to shoot Melvin in the back. Or Ace in the back. Hey, 18.
With an
50 on the
18,
die.
you hit the guy in the head.
Nice.
Bang, bang.
The black powder rifle fires a bolt of lightning. And you realize that the rifle is out of shots after
Okay.
that line. Roll 4d6.
Good.
You have to roll for max damage now.
Okay. 4.
4%? Okay.
4%.
24 points of damage. Lightning strikes the guy in the head.
Woo.
I thought it was 48.
48, sorry. That's right. The guy, you just got shot in the face. All of a sudden, this guy's head, you see lightning hit it, and his head just fries and explodes.
Ew.
Works for me.
Lightning and electricity goes down his body as his body falls to the ground. Okay.
All right.
All assailants in this in the immediate area are dispatched.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab his sidearm and shoot out Rowan's lock.
Okay. You pick up a sidearm. It does 2d4 MDC. So it's
Okay.
2d4 SGC times 3.
Nice.
You blow out the lock. You know. What did it do?
Oh, sorry.
8 points. You have to shoot 3 times to blow out the lock.
Okay.
That's with max damage.
Okay.
So take 3 shots off of it and the one that was off of it already.
How many shots does it have?
12 total.
Okay, so down to 8.
It would have the standard, except remember there's a power leak because
Right.
you're on palladium.
Right.
That makes sense.
The gods' force of will make it so technology is having trouble.
They need to calm their tits.
They need to
Right.
calm their tits.
I
You
say
blow out
so.
Rowan's lock, and you see Rowan is trying to get to her feet. She looks disorientated, but she's coming to.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to.
You
Get
can
to my
see
feet.
Spartan. He's blurry. He comes in. There's
I-
another guy with you. Can you describe your character, Melvin?
Alrighty, I'm basically a little dark skinned, 6'6", about 170 pounds.
Oh.
That's really thin for 6'6". That's
I know.
oh well, yeah. I mean, you have been in prison.
Yeah, I need to go eat something.
Need a hamburger.
Okay. Let's see.
Whatever the fairies
How's
make,
the long
it's great.
fork?
What did I carry?
Long or short hair?
Long hair.
Long hair.
Yep.
Um,
Long hair and the braid in the back.
you can roll at perception.
Okay.
As you are looking at this new person, just because you're fully paranoid.
Right.
He has-
Yeah, I was just going to.
He has. You actually
I got an 11.
could mistake him for a relative of Tarkin and Caspian.
Oh, okay.
He could be a relative of theirs. Same features.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to
I'll
look at
throw it out.
Spartan. Behind you.
That's Ace. He helped us.
Okay. All right. Can you help me? stand up?
Literally what I was doing.
You give her an arm. He helps you to your
Yeah.
feet. At this point, you guys remember it's only been roughly 45 seconds since you escaped.
Yeah.
40,
3 combat rounds. Well, actually 60 seconds because we've done 3 and everything 20. An alarm goes off.
Bro.
Armor
What
of
is that?
Vithan for all of us. I
So
don't know.
you're casting Armor of Vithan?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're trying to do channeling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm
So
pulling from the.
you're going to pull from
Yeah.
the ley line?
Uh-huh.
You are...
I'm a ley
You
line
can
walker.
pull... I think it's 15 points per action.
Okay.
Oh, wait. What level are you?
I'm level 9.
Oh, shit. Never mind. You can pull like 45 points per action.
Okay.
Okay. So
So,
you
yeah.
pull your first action. How many does Armor of Vithan cost? 10?
Yep.
And
In that first action, you channel 3 Armor of Vithans. Pop, 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 pop.
Okay.
What is your Armor of Vithan
let's see.
cast at?
190. What's your ME?
My ME is 13. 15.
So 205. So
So-
410.
What's that?
410 total.
Okay, so each of you have Armor of Vithan with 210 armor on it.
410.
410 armor.
Did you say 410?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You're on a ley line.
Yep.
Holy fuck. 410 points. And
Jesus.
the Armor of Vithan actually has 10% damage reduction.
Nice.
Wow.
You guys are going to be indestructible tanks right
I
now.
know this is gonna be fucking great.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna
Start
looting
the
those
massacre
bodies, see if I can find
Oh,
more ammo for the
Let me just let
rifle.
you know. Remember, Techno-Wizard weapons, magic weapons, there's no
Right.
damage reduction for those. So they do damage.
Okay.
But still, you have 410
yeah.
fucking points of armor.
I'm
No,
gonna
this is a great
tell
problem.
Rowan, I'm gonna scavenge for some more weapons. Give me one moment. And I'm gonna step out.
Rowan, you are a weapon.
Right?
You feel so much fucking magical energy.
So am I
Rowan's
feeling-
equivalent of a ley line walker
Yeah.
on Palladium.
Am I
Shit.
feeling like no longer feeling tortured or
Your bioregeneration has kicked in,
okay.
and yeah, the ley line has rejuvenated you.
Okay. All right.
You do see her scrapes and nicks and tears in her flesh actually knitting themselves together as she stands up.
That's pretty cool.
That's unusual.
What's unusual?
That's something I need to worry about.
What?
You just healing yourself.
I don't think so. Do I need to worry about you? I back up.
The only people I ever see heal like that are vampires. I know you're not one, so what are you?
Well, I'm a human.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I don't think that would be.
I'm an
That does not look like a
avatar
human.
of Raylan, goddess of the sun. So, I am human. I'm just,
Empowered?
thank you. From above. Empowered. Empowered.
Gods. What the hell?
I mean, you are drawing your power from Nakara, so technically that's true.
Nakara and, I can't remember.
Kaylana Tire.
Yeah, Kaylana.
We're going to switch to the plane group, or person who's in the plane. You have broken the surface, and you're kind of riding the wave into the shoreline, and you see the wave is coming, and it's going to crash down upon a bunch of broken, shattered rocks at the face of this cliff. And you're gonna come down upon this shattered.
I am going to do my best to swim into the wave and dive under to go behind the wave.
Okay.
To ride the wave better.
Okay, so you turn and you dive down, trying to swim beneath the surface and get out of the wave's momentum. Go ahead and roll me percentile dice. Oh, you're not on roll 20. Uh-oh. Go ahead and roll. Nobody else can see your rolls.
I know. Except for you. 54.
54.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, the negatives, and because you got a 54 and you're level 1, the movement of the wave, the current of the wave is too strong as the wave curls over, and you go toppling into the rocks.
Oh.
Getting battered and bruised. For 5d6 damage.
Ouch.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a.
She's trying to shred me.
I'm being nice.
I'm gonna be shredded chicken by the end of this.
This is the first tsunami was 300 foot. This is just a 150 foot wave that she's riding
Only.
into the
At least
crashing
it's not a
rock.
torpedo.
As if that's not gonna.
Your body is broken and battered against the rocks. You take 21 points of damage.
What the? I don't.
SDC first.
I only have 15.
So you took 8 points earlier.
Yeah. That's
You have
fine.
29 points of damage total. So I think that went through your. I think you have 22 SDC. So now you've taken hit point damage.
Ooh,
I had
ouch.
15 left of SDC.
Right.
So.
So and you just took 22. So all your SDC is gone, and you took 7 hit points, right? Yeah, you're hurting. You're bleeding from that, and possibly a broken bone. The air is knocked out of your lungs as your torso takes the brunt of the attack
You're breaking her
onto
hip.
the rocks. I have not broken her hip, says CJ.
Killed by a wave.
That says CJ, right?
I need that hip.
CJ, the breaker of hips. Roll a saving throw.
Which is.
A 20-sided die.
Okay, I thought so, but I didn't want to be wrong.
You have a sharp pain in your belly.
Uh-oh.
No! Fuck you.
The
14!
The die don't lie.
It's 14.
Yeah, you just have a sharp pain as you crash into the rocks. But you're battered and bruised up against the rocks. It's terrible.
It sounds terrible.
It hurts. Okay. That wave withdraws back for the next tsunami that's coming.
So, how close am I to the shoreline?
You're on the shoreline.
I'm on the shoreline
You're
now?
on the broken rocks. Yeah. As the wave withdraws, you start going with the flow of the ocean back out to sea, but a couple rocks kind of snag your clothes, and you get snagged by seaweed and stuff, and you're still within the shoreline. You don't go back out to sea.
I'm just holding on for dear life.
Okay.
Until I think it's safe to try to run away. Not possible.
Okay, so you're trying to get up?
What do I see around me around the shoreline?
Right now, from your vantage point, you are kind of in an area that kind of goes down, and there's a rock grouping around you. You can't really see much. You can see the cliffs. You can see the castle face. Some of the stones have fallen out of place, and you can see what looks like a greenish metallic metal color from where the rocks have fallen, as if the castle contains something metallic.
Like it was built around something.
Yeah, but you're kind of down, and you actually feel the water level kind of drain below you, and you notice almost a dark, maybe a passageway beneath you that you're kind of treading water in.
Okay. What does this passage look like it's made of? Is it just like...
You can't really tell because there's lots of barnacles and seaweed all around it, and the rocks are kind of covering up. But
Can I
it
see,
looks
like, a
man-made because it looks square.
Okay. I know with typically tsunamis I have like a few moments before another wave comes back and crashes. So
Mhm.
do I see a handle or...
You'd be diving down.
I'd have to like get down from where I'm at.
Well, from where you're at, you're treading water, and you would
It's
dive
slowly
down into this passageway that's underwater.
I'm trying to go down as quickly as
Okay.
possible, but without being within the current
Okay.
that's pulling.
Right. There's no more current.
Okay, it's just
Yeah, the current, the wave has withdrawn.
okay. I am down.
Okay, so you do another swimming check. You take a deep breath, and you dive down into
Okay. I have to roll the.
the passageway. If you have a hard time, you'll have to. I'll tell you. But
Okay,
you dive down, and you start swimming down, and you see stonework as you're diving down. The light is getting less and less as you go down, but you see kind of a dark shape that looks like maybe an opening of some sort that you could swim into.
It's all filled with water.
It's all, yeah, you're completely
I can't
submerged.
see anything.
You can
past-
see a little bit from the light from outside, but not much.
No more than like maybe 5 feet into the tunnel.
Right.
About.
In the dark spot, looks like it's another passageway.
Well, in a split instance, I'm gonna try to swim down feet first to see if I can.
You can't swim backwards.
Well, I will dive down into it.
You're already in a dive.
No, I mean I'm going into the tunnel.
So you continue on.
Yeah.
You go past the tunnel, and you're kind of swimming. It's been. Roll me 4d6.
46.
Yeah. Do you not have 4d6?
No. I have 1.
These are d6.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll 4 of those.
Oh, they're all pink.
Pink. It's all pink inside.
That.
Gross.
That's what she said.
Sucks to suck. Who sucks to suck? Thank you for
That's me.
you subscribed. Sucks to suck.
I
Oh.
did.
Woohoo!
Thank
Now
you.
you get reroll.
17.
17. So you can hold your breath for 17 seconds right now, as you. And it has currently been 8 seconds as you're going through this passageway. Roll a perception as you're going through here.
Perception is.
It's a 20-sided die.
Okay. I was wrong.
That's okay.
7.
7. You see nothing. It's just a little bit more darkness. You swim for another. We said 8 seconds. You swim for another 4 seconds. It's been 12 seconds. You can feel you're running out of air, and you can roll another perception.
Okay. 6.
6. Nothing. Okay, now it's been 12 seconds, and you're swimming another 3 seconds. It's been 15 seconds. Roll again.
Oh Lord.
Please say something.
9.
Ouch.
She sees nothing.
With a 9, you
I
just
can't see
barely
shit. I'm just like
see
feeling.
the over to your right. There's the water's not as dark as over here.
Just immediately go for that.
Okay,
You gotta go to the
swim
light.
there. So you only have 2 seconds left. 3 seconds, and you start to drown. Roll your swim.
Roll my swim.
Yeah.
That's the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
58.
You start to drown. You're drowning.
You're just gonna fucking kill
Her
me.
character's gonna die by
Damn.
drowning.
You're gonna kill me right as I get
What a
in.
terrible way to go.
I
You
know.
He's just
start
like, I don't want you
drowning.
playing
You're
anymore.
kicking and violently thrashing about as the oxygen is leaving your body. Bubbles go out. You start inhaling water. And I just rolled your in-roll game for inability, and I got a +2. You
Nice.
have breathe without air. All of a sudden, you breathe in the water, but you don't feel like you're drowning.
Oh, thanks, please.
You feel okay.
Okay.
You're functioning.
Thank
You're not
God.
struggling. You're not struggling against the fight. You're breathing.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Actually, you have breathed like a fish. Sorry. I don't know what the spell is exactly named, but it's from Underseas. It's a sea magic spell.
Okay.
But you're basically breathing water. You're able to get oxygen out of the water like you had gills.
That's
Uh,
good.
Yes.
Magic.
That's good.
So
Just keep swimming.
now you basically, when this skill is activated, you have a plus 40% to swim.
Sweet.
Yay.
So you swim towards the light, and once you get through that doorway, you kind of go around another like alcove, and then you can see light above. There's definitely light, and you see the surface of the water. You break the surface of the water, and your head is popping out, and you see there is a ledge that you could actually grab onto and pull yourself out of the water.
Okay. What do I see around me?
You look around. There's smell of like old, like moldy cave and cavern. You see some crates that are sitting there, and they're dilapidated. They've been sitting there for a long time. They're like basically dry rot. Well, but they're just rotted.
At this rate, I think I'm finally ready to just throw up.
Okay.
My poor character.
So you you just have your arms on the thing and you just like throw up.
It takes me about 3 minutes.
And then it takes you a while to recover until you.
I'm just gonna lay on my back and like try not to think about what the fuck just happened.
Okay, yeah. So you're just laying there on the cold stone,
Staring up at the ceiling.
throwing up, staring up at the ceiling.
In between.
Actually, you probably aren't staring up at the ceiling because if you throw up, you're gonna
No.
aspirate.
Once I'm done throwing up, I'm just laying on my back and I'm staring at the ceiling.
Okay, so you're just
Recuperating.
It takes you a little bit to recuperate. Group 1, airlock group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My turn yet?
Prometheus'
No.
turn, yes! There's an explosion. You poke your head out, and you just see the bodies of 2 individuals. One of their torsos, they're missing arms and legs. The other one is like literally just like goopy pieces. You see pieces of armor and flesh. You see Nyneave is on the ground, like trying to get pieces of flesh off of her, wiping her wings down.
Eating it.
And she's severely pissed because she got knocked out of the sky.
Right.
To the right,
Yep.
you see where Vuk is messing with some guys.
Messing with them, huh?
Well, he's
Pushing
stabbing.
with his foot.
Is he
Yeah,
tickling them?
he's holding one guy down with his foot while he's stabbing another guy. Or Vuk, remember, you have a tail.
Oh, that's true. He does.
Yeah.
Tail strike.
Okay.
You're.
What's the damage on the tail?
That should be on your character sheet.
It is is not filled. It's on there, it just isn't filled out.
I want to say that it's the it's 2d6.
It's just like punch damage?
I think it's
2d6.
2d6 plus your strength bonus.
Okay.
I'll have to look that up because you have supernatural strength, right?
Yes.
Where is my strength chart?
Oh, we don't have to figure that out. But
Yeah, I
I'll
haven't
figure out
extended-
the 2d6 for now.
I do have an extended chart for that.
What was your strength?
Right now it is 22.
So plus 7.
So 22, yeah, 2d6 would be your tail damage plus 7.
Alright.
All right. You guys are kind of recovering. The one guy that you have your left foot on, Ravuk, is still awake and alive. You're just holding him down with your foot. Because, remember, you have dragon feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have one more paws in them.
Yeah. So
My feet are
you're kind of
hard,
holding
little
him down.
dragons.
Just to let you know, Raven, like this isn't happening simultaneously. You are laying on your back when you hear an explosion. That would be when that grenade went or that missile went off in the hallway.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you're kind of just recovering when you hear it sounds like an explosion. Could be parts of the plane. Except it was underwater. But you don't know where the engine and the wing landed.
I would just think that if it was above me, it wasn't the plane.
It is not really above you. You're laying. It would be to the right of you. Through you see a doorway. It has an arch to it, probably 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
There's no doors on it. It's just an arch.
I would not think that was the plane. I would think, what the fuck?
Yeah, there was an explosion from that direction.
Okay. Oh, is it Tamino?
Well, so that is out of character.
What's that?
That is where I am tying you in
Okay.
to that group.
Okay.
So hopefully
still just
you
laying
go
there.
investigate. Otherwise, you might die where you are. No,
No,
I'm
I'm just gonna die right there and say, nah, fuck it.
Oh yeah, when you were laying there on your back, when you threw up, you were actually throwing up not only stomach contents but also seawater from your lungs. You were expelling
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Dad,
Yes.
did Nazareth sense the low line? Or not the lit? Yeah, the lit.
Where was Nazareth last?
The tower.
Yeah, the tower.
He's still hanging out there.
Oh, is it? This 21.
Yeah, I kicked you out of the game for a little bit.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
He's hanging out with socks at the top.
Yes, Nazareth, you and Socks are hanging out there. You actually, off in the distance, about I would say 10 miles from you, is where the ley line just starts ripping across the sky, and then you see this little white object, looks like a plane, comes out of just a hole in space and time,
Hey, that reminds me of how I got here.
and smashes into the
Right.
ocean. Well, you see actually a tidal wave hits it, and it smashes into the ocean.
Well, I mean, someone came here and then they died right after.
Yeah, you definitely don't think they survived that, because after that, all you do is see pieces of plane. The fuselage is completely submerged.
God, Natosa works in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
All those passengers, man.
Socks, you're sitting there. You guys are barbecuing some hot dogs
No.
that
Yeah.
on it says Ravuk Farms,
Oh no.
fresh long pork hot dogs.
Thaydon's Happy Farms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Sadon's Happy Farms.
And he can smell the secret ingredient. Right?
100% all all long pork.
Yep.
He's so
Somebody
proud.
has, like
Yep.
a picture of those pigs.
Mouth is watering. He's ready to eat them.
If you could draw them, that would be great. They don't exist.
Something like this to draw in would. This is all this blanket.
Who's?
Y'all are
I
fucked
think I
up.
bought. Did we buy that for her?
We did.
Yeah, that's actually yours.
It's mine, and I've just been staring at it longingly this whole time, and
That-
didn't even know it was for me.
That's for you to draw pictures of the
Well,
king.
thank you. I really still don't want to draw his wife to be now.
I need it.
I don't want it. I don't. I will draw the long pig that looks like
You
a
get
fat
exper-
horse.
You get experience points. A fat horse with a human face.
With a human face?
Long pork is human.
I don't like
It's
this.
human-ish features.
Human-ish. So
add a
like,
character.
No,
Calvin
wait.
Menace
No.
biologically created
Oh.
a human pig.
Yep.
Hybrid.
An anthropomorphic pig.
Well,
How beautiful.
well, they don't have they don't quite have hands. The hands are like the front ones look like hands that are fused into hooves. Like they can't quite use them.
This.
They have no
No.
prehensile. Except they are smart enough and they can talk.
And they can suffer.
They can talk.
Yes.
And they can suffer.
Suffering is important for flavor.
Ah!
It is.
You know,
It
that
is.
reminds me of like Rick and Morty, the freaking cookies. What was that? They use like sadness and emotions from his brain to flavor the cookies.
Yes.
Oh
They
my
kept him
God.
in an eternal state where he had to live through a memory every single second.
Oh, that's a good scene.
That's a good cookie.
That's a good cookie. All right, so, yeah, that's what you guys are eating on top of this.
Okay.
You guys are cooking your hot dogs and watching a plane wreck.
Hi, bye.
Wonder how many of those
Melvin,
assholes
this
fly
is
out of
why I was concerned about your character being principled.
that?
Yeah, I can see why.
Actually, it could be a delight if your character was principled for this
Right?
group. A little light in the shining darkness.
Emphasis on darkness.
All right, so
Lots of darkness.
you guys are in the hallway, group 1 or A, and Ravuk, the guy is still alive. Did you dispatch him or?
Ravuka's gonna lean down, pull his dead friend's face up to him, and say, "You serve a betrayer of Natosa.
Ooh, boy.
You have lived your life in forfeit of Natosa's light. May your soul be unforged in the well of souls." And he'll just now crush his head or something.
Okay, and you bear down your weight.
Damn.
You can morph, can't you?
I don't know how many of his natural abilities are locked right now.
How many essences do you have? Like 45?
45, yeah.
Okay, so you can still morph into your larger form, in order to bear the weight down, to because you're, what is that, 45 inches plus your normal. How tall is
So
that?
he 10 feet tall.
Okay.
This is would be his natural height.
Yeah, you can revert to your natural height. You only go smaller so that people don't
Run.
And he is a threat.
see you as a threat all the time. So yeah, you kind of morph up, and remember you wear those rags, so they kind of expand with you, and they actually fit you better, and look more like your actual clothing that you wear, because it is. It's just old and raggedy. And when you're hunched down lower, it just looks like old drapery rags on you.
Right.
And you crush the guy's head
With the sound effect.
with the sound effects.
Yeah, well, none of us can hear the sound effects because we're all deaf.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, your guys' ears are ringing as you guys are recovering from the explosion in this hallway. Most of you have bits and pieces of like metal that were fused with the guy's body parts that exploded.
So, John Wilson is gonna, like, fall on the floor and twitch his arm to make it look like it malfunctioned, and then shot.
What?
Oh, he's performing.
Oh, it was a
fake
malfunction.
out.
Oopsies.
Oh my god! My arm!
Roll performance.
Alright.
100.
Come on, get a hot one.
Come on, please.
Oh my god! You guys are going to believe everything he says right now.
Guys! My arm is malfunctioning! Oh my god! Ah!
Nyneave is going to cast heal.
Is it a
Healing
robotic
touch.
arm?
Yeah, it's,
That's right.
yeah.
You
So
go
top it
up
up.
to his. Do you fix it with telemechanics?
Oh, yeah, yes, I do. Here,
Oh, shit.
this will help.
Roll telemechanics.
I'm sorry, Slave, but she can't fix it. I'm sorry, Slave, but she can't fix it. We'll have to detach it.
What?
I got
Yes.
a 10.
So you activate it, your telemechanics, and you like, oh, there's nothing wrong with it.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! It's fixed! It stopped!
It didn't.
Oh.
Nothing was there.
No, it stopped right as you touched me.
I think you took some drugs again.
Well,
I'm
I'm
always
doing
on
this
drugs.
serious. I've got the serious rock expression.
Clearly a miracle from Natosa.
Clearly,
It's not bad.
Nikosa likes you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
Holy crap.
when you hallucinate,
Huh?
Steele, you've been subscribed for 25 months. Oh, Jolene's 28 months.
yeah, Jolene's
Yeah.
been for a while.
Holy shit. She is a long-lasting person.
And I barely use my rerolls. How rude.
You know, you definitely need to use those. You die a lot.
oh shit.
I know, huh?
You do.
And where do you guys head from here? You go left or right? You can tell that this
Gotta
hallway
say-
kind of curves to the left or the right. So this portion of the ship must be a curved section. Scott, what portion of you think you might be in the forward section of the Klingon vessel?
Well, we know. Shit. I got no idea which way to go. Let's go. Let's go this way.
So this way would be to your left.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Left.
All right. You guys move in that direction.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who can sense blooded? Ravuk. Roll me a
I can't.
20-sided die.
I'll roll you a 20-sided
I'm
die.
sorry. Yeah, percentile die. Sorry.
I'll roll you a percentile die.
What are we doing?
I don't know. Oh, I think he's checking for blood.
Well,
Sadon
Yes.
Ravuk is feeling something within the Force.
Oh, no.
Sadon,
Nice.
the midichlorians are telling me something.
you feel the presence of another blooded. Someone new. Someone who smells of dimensional travel.
I thought you were going to
There's-
say dementia.
There is another blooded near us. They are fresh.
Fresh from the dike.
Fresh blood?
Fresh.
Um,
I mean,
you know, he he could probably sense Rowan and tell us which direction to go.
Ha! Yes, but he smells a blooded.
Rune goes like scurrying towards the blooded.
Okay, so you actually go out of the airlock.
I'll be right back. But a young child of Natosa in need.
But Rowan, it's this way.
I'll catch up with you.
Sure.
You know that Rowan is up, Sadon.
Rowan is up.
Up.
Okay.
But
You actually think
Let's find a
you
stairway.
think she's directly above you guys
Nyneave is gonna go
with that roll, with that
I'm
12.
looking for stairs.
Nyneave is gonna
Looking
go
for
with
stairs.
Ravuk, so we
He's-
don't
he-
split the party.
Okay, so Nyneave goes
Yeah.
with Ravuk, and you guys split the party that way.
I
But
gotta go.
Brandon's also
you
gonna go
believe
with
that
the
she
vote.
is Rowan is 240 feet up above you guys.
Yes, Rowan is exactly 240 feet up.
All right,
Approximately.
meet me back down here.
I'll go with Ravuk.
Okay, so Brandini goes with Ravuk too.
I
you know
got
how
one
well
shot.
that
Here
worked
you go.
for you last time.
How many out? So that leaves Wilson, Anastasia, Dr. Asclepius, and Docs going up. You guys quickly find an elevator shaft when you went to the right.
Ooh.
That goes
Nice.
up. There's a turbo.
Upstairs.
There's a turbo lift.
Okay, we get in the turbo lift and we.
It goes ding, and the doors open, and we need to go to initiative 2. Back to Ravuk.
Did you just say initiative 2?
Yep, we're going to initiative 2.
Hey, Ravuk, I'm gonna need a initiative from you for that one.
All right.
All right.
Excuse me, buddy.
Lovely.
Hey,
It smells like
guys,
gut.
fresh poop. So,
Wet fart, huh?
you guys, Ravuk, Nyneave, and Brandini, go out of the airlock, and Ravuk goes to the right-hand side, down a corridor.
Corridor.
There's 2 feet of water covering the ground, and then you see a 10-foot archway that opened. At the arch, there is actually about a foot and 2 feet of stone, so that the water is just barely lapping over it. And you step out into a room that smells of mildew, and you can see somebody lying on their back. Just laying there on the ground, coughing and breathing kind of heavily. You can tell that they have the smell of fear. They are wearing what are you wearing?
Straight up, I was wearing those like Ugg boot looking slippers,
Yes.
tights, and like 3 fucking sweaters.
Okay. Wearing a sweater, tights, and Ugg boots.
Ugh.
Laying on the ground. Short hair with blonde and brown.
I love it.
Is it dead?
Is it?
Is she dead?
Is she dead?
Oh, I'm gonna do. I'll do first aid.
Coughing and
Actually,
breathing
I'll
heavily.
do.
Is it
I'm
dead?
sorry. I'll do CPR because she's coughing. So
Okay.
I'm still breathing.
A little
Sticking in.
12-inch fairy flies up over. You see this winged creature fly up over you,
No.
land on your chest,
and start jumping.
and start jumping.
My immediate reaction as a conscious human being would be to hit it with the back of my hand and say, "Fuck!"
Okay, roll a strike.
Poor Zoe.
Right?
Well, it's like a big bug landing on you. What do you? Yes, a 20-sided die.
17. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
17. She's like, fuck!
Ow!
Roll a
My
d4.
sister-in-law.
Roll a d4 for damage.
She's mean.
3.
I was just trying to help her. You
So,
saw,
yeah.
right? She's really mean.
She smacked you for 3 points of damage. But you're a supernatural being, and I think your damage reduction absorbs.
I'm
it.
just like, what are you?
That actually hurt you. You did make her. You forced her back
I'm
just
just
for
like,
momentum.
I look back at her
But
and
your
back
hand
at
is
my
all
hand.
like has like a red little welt on it.
Little
2 points of
fairy shit.
SDC. Yes. Oh, you're.
I don't have. That's
You're
like,
past SDC, aren't you?
No, I have like 18 hit points right now.
Right, you took 2 points of damage from hitting this.
So now I have
creature.
16.
Your hand
You scared
stings
me!
bad.
Revoke! I'm gonna fly down.
We don't
and
have
hit
much
her.
time.
She flies over to Ravuk. You look and you see. Remember, Ravuk, you went into your full form to crush that guy.
Yep.
You're now 10 foot and you're hunched over. You see this reptile-like creature,
Yep.
almost like
What?
you have wings, don't you?
You're not the
Yeah,
best
he has
person to
wings.
say
Yes.
hi to
You
her.
actually see these giant, like the wings of Diablo, like
Kind of leathery looking.
leathery,
It's like,
leathery.
it's basically just
Yes,
skin tissue. It's not
yes.
like. Okay.
Bat
so
wings or dragonish wings,
my
and
reaction
he's
would
hunched
be to
over.
like,
And what did you say there? We don't have much time.
We don't have much time. We must hurry.
Yeah, we need to go, and she's mean. We need to go this way, right?
Yes.
I'm
Refrain
the mean
from
one. You
slapping
were
my
jumping
sister
on
along.
me.
I
Oh,
was trying to help you
so
breathe.
I
You-
was already breathing.
There's a thing called horror factor, which you would fail for this creature.
Yeah, that thing's terrifying.
Yeah. Do you interact? Ravuk?
What is she doing?
What?
Worry not, child Natosa. I am not your enemy.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna freak out.
Did you hear what
Is
she
she?
said?
She's gonna freak out. She's already gonna freak out. What do you want me to do?
All I do is nod my head and go.
Roll a 20-sided die just to see how well you do. As it talks to you and tells you to worry not.
3.
You pee yourself.
I'm done.
And you damn near shit yourself. As this creature steps toward you. Worry not. And she starts to cry.
Yeah.
As you're saying, worry not. You realize that your emotion could be taken as aggressive as you're like shaking your hand.
You come and speak with her. She's not responding well to me.
That's what I tried to tell you.
Okay.
No, but you told me too late. Get in here.
So Brandon approaches, and this is you, right?
Yes.
Yes.
This is
Okay,
my,
so
this is
Brandon
me.
approaches with his
You
glasses
can see
and all.
me. With the mustache and the beard and the hair.
Yes, and the hair,
And the hair.
but no child with him.
No, I lost my child.
The child was left behind.
That's sad.
So
How
yes,
dare you lost
Brandon,
my child?
what do you say when you approach her?
He really meant he's not gonna hurt you. I promise. We've got to get you to safety.
She tried to eat me. I don't know if we should keep her safe.
No,
She did.
it's gonna be okay, Nyneave.
She like tried to knock me out. So then I go, oh, and then she eats me.
She's probably scared. She doesn't understand that you're a fairy.
Oh, is that? I thought maybe she just had to go potty.
That could be likely.
You see another fairy wakes up. She's literally in the knots of Sadon's hair. She's used some kind of clay or mud to like cocoon herself into his hair, and she climbs out. Why are you so loud? And you woke me up.
She tried to eat me.
Who tried to eat you?
This one right here. She was on her back She had her mouth wide open, and then she punched me.
You see a fairy that looks like her, except she's disheveled and dirty, and
Like-
you swear
Covered
she
in
has like
viscera.
little skeleton bones on her body. She's all of her mommy parts are exposed though, and she flies up to you, and she goes, "You tried to kill my sister. I claim you as a slave."
Oh,
Oh, goodness gracious.
already.
What the fuck is going
On my sister's behalf. You will serve me until the end of time.
Ry-lo-kin,
What?
be a little bit. You gotta give him an out. That's
Yes.
part of the rules.
The end of time is out.
That's
No.
not
I think that's against the-
reasonable amount of time for a human.
For a human? Okay. Till the end of your life.
That's just as long.
Is that adequate, Sadon?
Well, can I roll along?
You know the law, don't you?
Yeah, I believe she is supposed to have a way to get out with her life. I think that might be too. It seems a little strict.
But she tried to kill my sister.
Yeah, she tried to eat me.
I have a suggestion. She tried to kill your sister. The way out could be she has to save your sister.
Yeah. Oh, and that won't be too long because I'm always like nearly dying.
Well,
But she's gonna give you a new name and some rags. So
until she saves my sister and worships Natosa. Yep. That is your way out of slavery. I will pay you 1 denarii a week
Wait.
as your wage.
Oh,
I'm still sitting there stunned, looking.
It's
You
all
shall
checked-
serve
it's
me
all
as
checked
my
out?
slave until you have saved my sister and you are a true believer of Natosa.
and you had to be true, like real.
That means he's accepted you.
Oh.
What's a Natosa? That's
Oh,
all I
boy.
say.
Natosa
Natosa is our god.
is our deity.
Do we
We are
have
trying
time
to
for
resurrect
this?
him.
Why don't we have time for this? There's always time for religious conversion.
Usually we
We have
just
to
slit their
rescue-
throats.
Is there time, Mr. Zaydan?
We must hurry. We do have pressing matters.
Okay. Come along. Don't dawdle.
Come along.
She flies over and she picks up a rock that's a little bit heavy for her, and she flies over to you. Here. It's more like this. Here, take this rock.
It just falls in my hands.
Yeah, that's about the size of a golf ball.
Okay.
And she says,
It's not too bad.
that is to defend yourself from enemies of Natosa. Come.
I
Damn, you really are trying to kill her.
I swear.
No, she's not.
I need to examine myself first. I'm looking over my body.
You are hurt.
I'm really hurt.
Yeah. You get up and it
I
hurts
can
to
barely
get
get up. It takes me a minute.
up. Don't dawdle now.
I'm just crawling for the first 2 feet.
And she flies back up to Sadon's hair, and you see her take the mud pieces and try to glue herself back to his dreadlock.
Well, I'm still on my knees attempting to get up.
If she dawdles, she dies. Let's go.
Oh,
Jeez.
Yeah,
That'll-
so you gotta hurry.
Here, let me.
You're rooting around in your bags.
Sadon is gonna cast Healing Touch.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, that takes 2 minutes. Never mind.
So you don't cast Healing Touch.
You're like, fuck it.
I want not to risk casting magic and giving away my location.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's not gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. What are you going to do? First
I'm
aid?
gonna hand her a shield.
Oh yeah, first aid. Yeah, quick little first aid.
Okay.
And roll a percentile.
You see Sadon comes up to you, his massive hands as he goes over your body.
Just hesitantly watching. I'm scared to try anything at that point.
He binds your wounds where you're bleeding. He puts salves and wraps over and does first aid to you. Your wounds stop bleeding, so you're not taking more damage from blood loss. And then it looks like Brandini comes up to you and hands you a shield.
Yes.
How big is this shield?
It's just a normal shield, like a buckler kind of.
You've just been carrying around a random shield?
Yeah, I took it from the guy that had the pike.
Oh, okay. He gives you a buckler shield. It's about
You have a shield and a rock.
it's about this big around, and it straps on your. Are you left-handed? Or
I am right-handed.
So it will strap on your left arm. That is the wrong arm.
Fix it.
She'll have more time to learn our ways later. We must hurry.
Okay, that is fine.
At
Come-
least it'll help keep
Come,
her safe.
Peep.
Peep.
I like it.
At least it's close to being a bird.
I don't think you introduced yourself.
Nope, never
No,
No.
I rolled a 3 on
Yeah,
that
damn.
shit.
Yeah.
I smacked her around a little bit.
Yeah. She's like, come on, don't dawdle. Get up. You're okay now. You're healed.
I'm slowly getting up. I'm using the wall.
Yeah,
That's
you're.
closest to
It's
me.
still
like,
painful. His wound,
I'm just,
they
like,
stopped you
hissing
from
in
bleeding
pain.
more, but you're still fucked up.
Yeah, I believe that at that rate, I would definitely be hunched over and limping.
Okay, so you're limping a little bit, and you walk towards the group. All right, lead the way, Mr. Revoke, my love.
Do any of you know Armor of Ithan?
Ooh,
Unfortunately, no.
I know necro armor.
I know fairy web armor.
Could
That-
you
You can only cast that on
could you-
yourself.
Oh. The
Did
god
you
said I
cast
can
some
only
kind
cast
of-
it on myself.
some kind of armor on her?
I have
I
necro
believe-
armor.
That should be fine.
Okay.
Somebody looks at her, she'll probably die.
So she flies on to you. Normally, I would not cast this upon a slave, but since my husband Ravuk has asked me to, and he is a well-respected member of the conclave, I shall do this for you. For him, not for you. And you see her start casting, you see dark energy swirl around her hand, and she touches you. Immediately, all the bones and muck and dead corpses from within a certain radius start gathering up. You see like pieces of old armor, dead spider carcasses.
Oh, God.
A bloated eel wraps around your up your right leg. Skulls and bones and bits of armor form around you, forming a barrier. I believe it gives you a horror factor of 13, and 13 times. What is your level? The same level as Ry-lo-kin's the same level as Nyneave.
They're both 9.
9 times 13.
Wait,
Looks
did you use Armor Bazaar or?
Necro armor.
Oh, Necro Armor.
17,
Yeah.
which would be doubled.
Well, yeah. It also gets 100, just like armor Vithan,
Oh.
extra, and then doubled. So it would be 217 doubled. So
434.
434 points of armor.
Well then.
You should be quite okay in that. However, it smells horrible, and you're constantly nauseous as you. And when you throw up, your throw
At this
up.
point, I'm just dry heaving.
Yeah, even your throw up that was on the ground came up and formed part of the.
What the hell?
Gross.
Yep.
And you guys continue on back through the airlock as you guys follow Sadon Ravuk. He moves quite fast for an elderly gentleman. We're going to go up to Group B. That is Rowan, Melvin, and Spartan. You guys are have recovered Rowan, and she seems to have healed herself somehow.
Okay. I was searching the bodies for ammo and like a bandolier or something.
The guy does not have a bandolier for that rifle. He does have an ammo pouch with some loose rounds. The gun takes 7 shots.
Okay. Is it loading like a shotgun or a bolt?
It is. It has a clip, not a magazine.
Okay.
And the clip can hold 7 shots.
All right.
The old school where you take it out and you load it into the clip.
Yeah. Okay. And how many rounds total did I find?
34.
Okay.
Inside this pouch. They look like they're handmade rounds.
Okay.
Not
That's
like
nice.
That's nice. Very nice.
Well, it'll do till I get my own shit.
If Melvin, if you search the bodies, you can recover a pistol and a rifle. If you know how to use those.
Just the pistol. I look at them and say, "Who wants this?" I do not know how to use a rifle.
I'll take it.
You take the rifle?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I
Again,
take the pistol, not the rifle. I don't know how to use one.
right, you
Right.
handed her a rifle.
Okay.
In his clip, in his ammo pouch, there is 14 rounds, and there is 6 shots in the rifle itself.
And is it
It's a long rifle.
called?
No, it's a Techno Wizard rifle,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's made so anybody can use it. So it actually has Techno Wizard cartridges, like little
How many?
14 in the pouch
14.
and 6 in the rifle. You can load 1 more in the clip of the rifle.
I will do that.
Okay. However, you know that you could use this rifle and just power it
Yeah, right, exactly. Okay.
even after you ran out of
Cool.
cartridges.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
There was a machine gun they were setting up earlier. I'm gonna just look at it. Is it even feasible for us to take that or no?
It would take a strength of 20 to carry it and fire it.
Yeah.
Hi, Dodge.
It is the old
Yeah.
school. It is an old school
Rotary.
rotary
Let's go potty.
Okay.
gun. Yeah.
All right. Shit. What's our play?
We need to get out of
Ace,
here.
Rowan, you guys see the way out of here?
I don't know what's the way
let me
out of
take
here,
a
but I have
perception.
something that I need to get back. And No, that's where I'm gonna head.
Oh, okay. You might not have to go.
So your weapons are they the traditional samurai swords, the magic ones?
They're not magical, they're ruined.
Right, they're lesser rune weapons.
Yes.
So you can feel their location.
Right, shit.
They're fairly close to you. To the south, though.
Actually, do I feel my javelin? The room one?
No, you haven't had it that long.
Fair enough.
The reason why he feels it is because
He's paired up, he's synced, I get it.
yeah, but they're also like
Oh, that's good.
he's had it all. They were created specifically for him.
Oh, okay.
So
Alrighty.
you start moving it, but there is a good possibility that your weapon is with his.
Oh, yeah, no. Evidence locker.
But you
Makes
don't know
sense.
that's what he's.
Right, he has
Hey, where are you going?
I need to retrieve my swords.
Okay, do
Can
you know
I
where they're at, or?
Yep, they're this way.
can I make a perception?
For.
Just to kind of get my whereabouts?
Yes.
I mean, I got a 16.
Okay, so you are now clear of mind, and you know that you guys had went down 9 levels. So you're on the 9th floor. You remember that when you traveled here.
Alright. Hey Ace, how many floors is your weapon at?
No clue, I just know it's this way.
Just you feel it?
Yes. Samurai always knows where his swords are.
Okay.
Under my breath, I'm gonna say that's the most weep shit I've ever heard.
Beautiful.
So you start. You take a left at this. You had to go down the right hallway, and you take a left off of that one, and you know that this prison level is round. So you are entering like the middle of it, going between, and then there's a crossroads as you come up. You see there's 3 guys that come down the hallway. One of them looks to their right and sees you guys, and we're on initiative 2, so you guys already run it. You may. I think. Who we at? We got Rowan.
Do we have initiative already?
Yeah, so it'd be
We do.
Rowan and
Okay.
Lyndall first, and Ace. Oh, Ace rolled a really crappy initiative for this.
Yeah, he rolled an 8 on the die.
Yeah, an 8 on the die.
Oh.
What's his bonus?
Plus 3.
So that would be an 11, right?
Yep.
Oh, he is.
That's what he
That
has.
is an 11. Okay, so Ace basically is focused on sensing his weapons. So that's why you guys have initiative now. You guys are.
Yeah.
He's trying to lead you guys. You see these guys make contact. They're bringing their weapons to bear. They go on 19. It is Rowan and Lyndall's turn.
Avada
Alright.
Kedavra to the person on the left.
Okay. So the person on the left, he's the farthest from you. But he's one of the 3. There's 3 people, but 2 of them are bringing weapons to bear.
Then the one of them who's bringing weapons
Yes.
to bear. Okay.
This one is the guy on the left.
Okay.
He's bringing his weapon to
I
bear.
got 11 to
It
hit.
looks like a submachine gun. 11 damage? Or to hit. You hit him.
To hit. Oh,
It's
okay.
magic. He doesn't know you're about to do that.
Oh shoot! I have to reroll.
And that's
27.
27 points of damage.
Yeah.
10d6. Oh yeah, I forgot you're like 10th level. Your Avada Kedavra is like a death curse, so it strikes through his armor. He screams out in pain as he pulls the trigger. But I won't roll that until it's his turn. Lyndall, it's your action.
I was gonna say I was gonna shoot out the lead.
The lead guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
nice.
that's 21 to hit.
You hit the lead guy. He's still in a dead run, going straight in his direction, as the two people right behind him are bringing their weapons to bear. He hasn't even noticed you, and
So he.
you
Okay,
hit him.
Sorry. I didn't
Pow!
realize he had to stop.
Nope,
Whoops.
that's
Oh.
okay. You hit the lead guy, and go ahead and roll damage.
Right.
They are roughly 60 feet from you, and these weapons have the same range or double the range of a black powder weapon. So really,
Oh, okay.
they're not very effective.
Oh,
Hey,
What'd you
they're
get?
doing their job. Oh, I'm still typing up this.
Okay, you're typing out the damage.
Yeah, so 16 total. Ugh. Not great.
The electricity shoots out of it, strikes him, knocks him over to the side, and it's whirling around his body, and he's now aware of the attack. On 19, they go. The guy who got shot or struck by Rowan had pulled the trigger in a wild strike. So he has no bonuses.
damn it, Jim.
Fires on the ceiling,
Ooh.
blows a bunch of chunks of rock away, chipping at the interior of the ship. The second guy actually has his weapon up and fires. Let's see. Melvin is going to be 5 and 6. Spartan will be 3 and 4, and Becca will be 1 and 2.
Okay.
So 6, and he fires at Melvin. Pow! No, he actually gets his bonuses to strike.
Oh, that was so close.
I did not do a called strike. He hits you dead in the chest with this weapon, doing 4d6 damage, which is 12 points.
Is it magic or TK?
It is magic. Remember, you don't have your chest piece to your armor is gone. Because they took that from you. They left you with your pants on, though.
Hey, Dave, the armor of then from Rowan.
Oh, that's right.
That's
You have
480.
armor with
410.
Or, yeah, 410.
Right, there's no damage reduction because it's magic.
But still.
But, yeah, I forgot about that. The bullets harmlessly hit the armor, not hurting you. Next will be, it looks like Rowan, and then Linda. So Rowan, your action.
So is the one that I hit still moving?
Yeah, he did the wild shot. Is
Avada
shooting the
Kedavra.
roof. You do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No mercy.
No
No.
mercy on this guy.
Nope, I am looking for the one I will turn into a Testivore. 20, nat 20.
Nat 20. So not only is it double damage, it's quadruple damage.
Oh, wow.
So 48, 90, you kill him. You actually see his head rolls off his body. Also, you can see his right arm goes completely limp. His left leg goes completely limp. And he just kind of collapses in a ball on the ground. You think you severed his, like, through his chest, through his arm, through his leg, and you decapitated him at the same time.
Nice.
He's dead. So, Lyndall, your next action?
Well, I'm committed to shooting this guy, so I'm going to finish him off. 11 to strike.
11 to strike with that. You see,
What?
he throws a fireball down the hallway.
Ooh,
Oh, fucker's crazy.
As a
Okay.
Simo, yeah.
Well,
they're
here's
desperate.
his damage.
He's got a +4 to strike.
42.
Nice.
and he is level 5.
I shall return.
So he took 42.
He takes 42 points of damage, level 5, and this is going to be doubled because it's on the ley line.
Oh, nice.
You guys take 24 points of damage as this
Damn
level
it.
5 fireball comes roaring down the fucking
Oh, am I
hallway,
completely healed?
hitting all of you. Yes.
And then, this is magic, so it goes through our armor rating?
It
the damage
just does
reduction.
damage to your armor with it.
Or, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just no reduction.
So
That's all.
24 points of damage to everybody down the hallway as this fireball just rips down there.
Okay.
So, Malvin, I run my fireballs like D&D fireballs. So if you loose it down a hallway, it's gonna hit everything in its path.
Okay, no problem.
Makes sense.
Just so you know, my game mechanics. And now it looks like that was on Lyndall's turn. Rowan, and then Ace will go for his first action.
So, am I completely all, aside from the 2 Avada Kedavras, has my PPE... My PPE is...
You siphoned from the ley line
Yeah.
energy. So, yes.
Okay.
You can still siphon from the ley line.
So-
I was just thinking that's what you were doing.
Yeah,
because
that's
you
what
said
I'm
it
doing.
earlier.
Okay. So,
You
how
remember, you can channel up to 45 points. So,
Right.
how much does Avada Kedavra do to you?
50.
It costs 50?
Yeah, it because it's like death.
Okay, so it costs you 50. So you can siphon 45, and then you're spending 5 of your own.
Yeah.
So, but you can only hit one target with that.
Right. Yeah. So, is the other person with a rifle, is he still standing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna do him next.
Avada Kedavra.
Okay, he's gonna simultaneously attack you.
I got a 18 total.
I'm gonna just roll here. That was his damage. If he hits, he fails. He got a 5. He has a +2 to that rifle. Shoots right past you.
I got a 30.
And you do 30 points times 2 because you're
Oh yeah, 60.
on a ley line. 60 points kills him because he's level. He's only level 5, just like the other guy.
Just tiptoeing through the daisies.
Well, let's see. He's got. Oh, he rolled pretty good. He rolled a 6. He's a human. 16, so he gets a second roll for 16. 19 is his total. Oh, he might have lived.
Ooh.
He might have lived, but. Oh no!
Bitch.
Oh shit! You killed him
Oh, okay.
by 1 point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he dies.
That's nice.
That's a nice Ace. It's your action.
Oh, so I'm assuming only one of us do.
Yeah, the guy in the lead, the guy who wasn't even ready, but then he got shot, and then he just ran. He cast a fireball down the hallway. That guy's next.
All right, I'll shoot him then.
Okay, so you fire the pistol at him. It is a 2d4 weapon. Go ahead and roll to strike. But yeah, he can't dodge that.
21.
There's actually not enough space in the hallway for him to dodge.
Okay.
You do see that he tries to bring up his brazier to parry.
You said a razor?
Brazier.
Okay.
Oh, fuck! He was successful! Oh,
I parried it?
sorry.
Wait, that doesn't include his +3.
Yeah, it's 21.
Sorry. You're right. And also, we use range combat. On that character sheet that I put in your
Right.
file, if you go down to, I think the second to the last page, there's range combat on there. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to meet with you before.
No problem.
So
I think you're busy.
so range combat. I split from from hand to hand. So
Okay.
you're going to have range combat. You're a samurai, so you're going to have range combat rogue, meaning you weren't
Okay.
formally trained in the military for that.
Right.
It's just kind of a backup. And actually, yeah, you're traditional.
Sure.
So you start with 4 attack actions. But what you start off with what's called a, you know how the main rules of rifts, anybody has, when you fire at somebody, they have a -10 to dodge a modern weapon.
Right.
So I've changed that to match range combat, so that that scales up as you get higher in level, so that a level 10 character doesn't have the same chance of striking as a level 2 or a level 1 character. So your opposed dodge penalty is -2 to your attacker's roll. So even though I rolled a 19, he got a 17.
Okay.
Okay? Because of your imposed dodge penalty.
All right.
So yeah, you hit him, and you did 10 points of damage times 2
Yep.
because it's a techno wizard weapon,
Okay.
and you're on a ley line. You mar his armor and drill a hole into it. Actually, that's a 19 to strike. No, what did you get to strike?
18. Well,
Plus 3,
plus
right?
3.
So
Yeah, 21.
oh fuck. You did 20. You did 20 points to his hit points. Actually,
Okay.
he stumbles. You see blood pour out of the wound. You hit him like dead in the chest.
Yep.
So and it punctures armor. So like, you hit him in the heart.
Ooh,
He
whoops.
you see him like tries to suck in air. He loses an action or 2. You're not sure. And the next action it is,
Myself.
looks like Lindell, and then
Yeah.
Rowan, and then Ace.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can't finish this fight now.
You shoot him again?
Shoot him again.
Okay.
15.
He lost actions. He's sucking it. He just got shot in the fucking heart. You hit him. He doesn't have a dodge.
38.
38 points of damage. Unfortunately, you do damage to his armor and not his main body or his body. But you knock him back a little bit, and then it's going to be Rowan's turn.
Rowan is. Rowan's gonna use a firebolt just to finish him off.
Okay. He has armor on.
Right, I know. Oh, magic goes through him. I forgot. Okay.
Magic doesn't go through. It hits.
Yeah.
It's
that's,
Avada Kedavra that goes through him.
Right. That's
Right.
what I meant. So.
But I mean, you can use a different tactic. Why don't you do a full-on fireball?
Well, I don't want to, because fireballs I know kill party members.
But you're in
because
front of them.
Right, but aren't we in like a hallway?
You guys are in a hallway, but those guys are the only one in front of you. They're using ranged weapons. They're not standing in front of you.
Okay, then not
unless you
fireball.
guys are you? I mean,
No.
you're gonna stand in front of the magic user?
No. Okay.
Is she being a brat?
She is.
She is.
She keeps like she
Climbing
keeps
into the ceiling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the second time now,
Ooh, I got a 4.
and each time she
What-
slides
what did
down
you
your
cast?
poster.
Fireball.
It is a +4 to strike.
So an 8.
So an 8. Yeah. The guy who's got shot in the heart now is getting roasted by a level 10 fireball.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your... You can just do a d6 times 10. Oh, yeah, d6 times 10
Yeah.
or or 10d6. It don't matter. Oh, you only do 10 points.
Yep.
His buddies also catch on fire.
Oh, I thought they were both dead.
Well, yeah, their dead bodies catch on fire.
Oh.
Wait, I thought fireball was a d6 per level.
Yeah, she's level 10.
Right. So times
Oh,
it by 10.
okay.
She just times it by 10 instead. He kind of drops down to his knees and he's screaming as he's on fire now. His hair has caught on fire. Ah!
It is 20 points. It's on a ley line.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry, that's right. His face melts off. Ah! He's screaming.
I'm gonna try and do something.
What?
I'm gonna try
Man, don't
and
you just hate it when people
take
don't know when
his
to die?
life
I
essence.
know, huh?
What did you say?
Don't you just hate it when people just don't know when to die?
Right.
So, what'd you do?
I'm gonna try and take his life essence.
Oh, fuck. Oh, as one of your sisters of death?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me...
Percentile?
Percentile dice.
6.
6%. He rolls a 6 to try to save versus the magic and fails. And you... So you see... Melvin, you see Rowan, this person, walk up to this guy, and she just takes her pinky and does this weird symbol of the moon, and touches the guy over his face as he's on fire, and you see her lift his soul right out of his body and absorb it.
You stay away from me.
Huh?
Where
Oh,
am I in all this?
don't be an enemy.
You are with
You'll be
Group
just
A,
fine.
or you are with Group C,
Trying to catch up.
trying to catch up with Group A.
Okay.
Yeah, you're trailing behind Ravuk and them, still a little bit. Normally I don't split the group like this. I try to keep them all together, but you guys were rescuing a group, so that was automatically a group of people.
Right.
Yeah.
But your
I guess.
timely arrival actually helped free them.
Yep. Yep.
Yay.
Thank you, airplane.
A blessing from the Tosa.
Yeah.
Fuck the person you just made a slave, but thank you, airplane.
Well, yeah.
You'll be able to get out of it.
It's yes. I'm sorry, you're a slave.
Are you? Are
Yeah.
you?
Ry-lo-kin. Oh, you hit her.
She
so-
Marty was a slave in the
He
beginning,
just
too.
said I was trying to eat her.
Wilson is a fellow slave.
Yep. Wilson was a slave.
A fellow slave.
Zidane Ravuk was a slave in the beginning.
That's
Yep,
right.
That is.
That's right.
Yeah.
And slave he is again.
Wait, and wasn't he a slave to Ry-lo-kin?
There's,
Ravuk, were you a slave to
no, Rook was a slave to Ray Lynn.
Ray-Lyn? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My favorite.
He was your property.
Yes, I remember now.
And now House Ravuk is a splinter house of Ropentar.
Yes, it is.
House of Opentah. Good stuff.
Question.
Yes.
Are we going to be taking a break?
Oh,
It's midnight.
holy shit.
I don't even think we took a break.
We went
not.
right.
Nope.
We flew right past our break time at 9 o'clock. Holy shit! I didn't even realize it was that late. Wow. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it's 12 o'clock.
Well, let's just
Or
continue
10 o'clock
on.
my time.
Do you guys want a break?
I kind of would like to.
Let's
break.
take a 10
Okay,
minute break.
let's finish this guy off real quick.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm
You
fine.
guys got to finish your melee.
Okay.
Finish that real quick, yeah.
But they're all dead, aren't they?
Find
They
out.
are.
The one guy's still.
Yeah, she just took a soul.
Fucking soul.
Oh, the one with the lot. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
That's a whole new definition to
They're all
sucking
dead.
the soul out of someone.
Yep.
All right, we can go ahead and take a 10-minute break if we want.
I want
What time? Yeah. What time do you guys want to stop tonight? Damn, I didn't even realize that.
I mean, let's at least meet up in groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to do that too.
I don't care how long it goes on. I just want a little break to like move around.
Okay.
My
Yeah, break
back's
time.
starting to hurt.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom anyway.
No more whining. Break time. You have been released to break.
How many minutes?
Coffee break.
We can do 15 if you want, but
Okay, 15
I'll be here
sounds
the whole
good.
time.
Oh, you will?
Do you have any questions, Melvin?
No, not so far.
Okay. Are you having a good time at least?
Yeah.
Did you want to talk?
So
Okay.
far I fell asleep.
It's
No,
okay.
no,
It happens. It happens when you're not like in the middle of doing stuff. I understand. All right, we're on a break. Cool beans.
Dave, I had I've been thinking about something recently.
Uh-huh.
Kind of like think of things Reboot would have been thinking about and um, stuff while he has been enslaved for 200 years.
A captive, you mean?
A captive, yeah. So, as Reboot's been thinking about different ways to get out
Uh-huh.
of captivity, I was thinking he might have developed a theory about essences since he knows what they actually are.
Uh-huh.
And he was, I don't know if we want to have this be, I trust people won't metagame. He's theorized about the concept of if you're killed by a doppelganger, you could hide your personality and the essences they're taking and take over their body.
Ooh.
I don't know if that would be possible, but I imagine it being something Reboot would think of.
So, he would have to develop a ritual to have done this in advance? Yes. You can probably do that.
And just a passing question, because I know Marcus was a good friend of his.
Uh-huh.
What does he know? What does he know of Marcus at the moment?
Marcus has been traveling the Eastern Empire and the Wolfen Empire. He has an estate not far from the Temple Fortress in the town called Twin Peaks. Is that right?
Twin Peaks. Okay.
You have often visited him there, but since you have returned from your last sojourn to another area, you have not met up with him because you went to Twin Peaks. It is a kobold town that is run by Stiphen the Black. A town that worships Stiphen.
Okay.
But his estate was abandoned and haunted.
That's wild.
Yeah.
All right, so you can't easily contact Marcus.
You can. I think you can just cast Mystic Pigeon.
I don't think Reboot has Mystic Pigeon.
Oh, I was looking at that spell.
Unless he's learned it during his time in Palladium, he doesn't have it.
It's like such a low-level spell.
I was picking other things, other beautiful
Right.
things, like
Which would
what
make
else is
sense
that?
for Ravuk.
Like bone and joint mending, and beer.
Beer. You don't gas beer, you drink beer.
Oh yeah.
You could have written a letter to him.
I don't know if he would trust a normal letter like not getting intercepted.
Right.
Maybe he would have written a letter to him requesting to meet up for tea or something.
Uh-huh. The only response you got was from that was, I am sorry, I am unable to meet up for noonday tea at the Happy Harpy Inn. I am mandated to travel the Megaverse.
The Megaverse. Okay.
And that was the last thing you heard from him. Dr. Splepis, we will have to go over what your character is currently doing for Sargoth.
Oh, he's going with Sargoth. Sargoth has sent him on a mission
Well,
willingly.
but your character did just the last thing he did in character was betray Raylan and side with Michael Hastings.
What?
That was the last thing you did.
He didn't side with Michael Hastings. I don't remember that.
My,
Was that in response to when Raylan ripped all the essences out of Vitus and threw him back to Earth?
yes.
That was a terrible thing. Rabook still holds a little bit of a grudge over that. He's not a fan
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah. I mean, I remember getting her booted, but I don't remember that at all. I would not have gone that road. No. I mean, maybe later. you
Whether
convince me.
whether you're doing it for Sargoth at
Right.
working for him, or whether you're doing it to gather intel on Sargoth's forces, we will decide.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That probably makes more sense.
Right. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now that I'm in this group, I wish I went with my first character class I was going with. It'd have done better with this group.
What's that?
Rift Priest.
Oh, Rift Priest?
Yeah, that's what I was originally going with, but I ended up deciding Samurai at the last second.
Ah. Well, that's the cool thing about the game. I let people change classes.
Yeah, true, but I would have to find a new race. I don't think a Rift Police and
Unless
True
someone
Atlantean
changes
would
it for you.
go together. Huh?
Well, a true Atlantean would go well with the group, and we have homebrew classes also that are pretty formidable.
Okay.
The Templars, like your character could easily go from. You're a samurai. Oh shit! Do you have your backstory? Who do you serve?
I served my emperor back in. I think I didn't know what type of year it was. I didn't know exactly at the time, so I just said I just served my emperor back in Japan. I wasn't sure what year.
Okay.
Meiji-era.
You serve the the emperor, or do you serve one of the corporations?
I decided to do the emperor.
Okay, I'll have to go through Japan. I didn't get to read up on Japan for a while.
Most people don't use. No, most people don't use it. That's why I like it.
Most people like Japan because there's cool shit in it. But it's kind of not balanced. I mean, the whole game isn't balanced.
He admits it. Even Kevin admits that.
I'm glad it's not balanced.
So, Kevin leaves, like, I spoke to him at the conference that I went to, at the Palladium thing, and he did that purposely because just like in the world, you're not going to have balance of power. So, he did that specifically because of that. And that makes sense. I've always thought that myself. Like, nothing's fair, nothing balanced. And he says, the balance is really up to the game master to make that balance. Which I think I do pretty good, integrating all the different power levels of people. Sometimes you guys do come across things that are, well, A submarine. In Palladium.
Submarine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Last game. Poor Spartan's second character got dusted by a by a torpedo.
Literally
Those
dusted.
are
Was
strong
that's the
torpedoes.
night he was talking about?
Yeah, it was an MDC torpedo.
Yeah.
Let me guess. The knight was stupid enough ran into the
No,
battle.
I dodged the fucker. I
Yeah, he
did
took
literally
damage.
nothing.
He dodged for half damage.
I dodged twice for quarter.
Yeah,
He was just a low-level character.
he was.
I was an SDC character whose armor got wrecked by a teammate prior to this event.
Yeah.
I don't know what
That's
you're
true.
talking about. I don't know.
Was that Morphin?
I'm sorry, my 75 scale mail, which would have saved my ass, lost 60 damage.
Yeah. Well, you know. that's
Yeah,
what
but
you get
that
for
explosive round though, actually that from that detonation, that would have passed through your armor because you're in water.
I agree, it would have. Oh, it just would have ignored my armor entirely?
No, your armor would have been fucked up too, but
Well, yes, it would have been fucked
your
up.
body
but
would have been
I'd be
crushed.
alive.
Your body would have been crushed from it. Because it's not rigid, it's just scale mail.
So what I'm hearing is there's no way Boris could have survived a torpedo.
You might
Period.
have survived because it would have reduced the damage a little bit. But you might have ended up just drowning because you had broken bones. Unable to swim underwater.
I could have breathed for 6 months. I know what you're saying.
So you would have starved to death underwater.
All those other sharks in the area would have got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause we went into there and killed him.
So
No, we
Melvin,
beat
last
him for
game
6
what happened
months
was
to prolong his
they
misery.
entered the water, right? They have these breathe without air apparatuses, basically starfish that were converted to a bio spell that allowed them to breathe underwater. So they go underwater, like they're below the surface, and the first thing they do is see like one of the characters see what looks like a camera looking at them with a green light, and they're chameleon, right?
They stick her staff through it.
Yeah.
I watched last week's feed.
Oh, awesome. So you watch that. So now,
Yeah.
yeah, so in retaliation, they trip the thing and they get basically bodies launched into the fucking ocean to attract the sharks towards them. You saw that part too, right?
Yeah.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it works out.
An important question. How does Rabuk have bioregenerate
Yes.
right now? What is it at?
It should be half of what it was.
Half of what it was. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta. Oh, my brain just said, use the toilet.
Apparently, me walking into the room and saying hi makes his brain say, use the toilet. Oh, you. Why'd you do that? Right. What's up? Oh, I can't get on right now. I'm still playing the game. Oh, do you? I shouldn't be doing anything tomorrow, so I should be. Oh, well. What are you doing after school Monday? Alright, then I should be able to do it then. What? Oh, Tyler. Alright, cool. Also, does he have a number? That was not Whitehurst. Was that Whitehurst? Was that Whitehurst? Was that wasn't Tyler Whitehurst, was it? Wow, okay. That's insane. Oh, one sec, let me. 707? Okay. 951 8263. Alright. Yeah, cool. Who? Wait, what? I have a friend named Liv. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. Alright, cool. Alright. So 4 here? Or 5? 4 or 5. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I will. Oh, we're playing. I'm doing that Saturday game with my dad. Yeah, we should do that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. See ya. Later. Later.
Okay, we are gathering back together to continue on.
You're late, Dave. I'm gonna have to dock XP.
Oh shit! Am I late? Damn it.
Yeah.
Doc XP from me, the GM. Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
For the
since
D-level Sargoth.
since Wilson's hurt the group for the past 2 games, he's gonna give everyone 50 XP. He has 2,150 to give out. So.
Oh my god.
He doesn't give out XP.
Why?
It's you that gives out XP.
Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm giving out XP.
Each of your characters doesn't get that. You, as a player, only get.
Yeah, I know. This is
How much are you giving out?
50 for everyone.
50 for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. So Jaden is giving everybody 50 XP. So, Melvin, every game, each player can award 50 XP to somebody.
Okay.
If you don't award it, you can bank it up and award it when you want to. But that generally is for things that you as a player, you think somebody did a great job. You can give it to anybody, a player, NPC,
For example,
anything.
when Wilson acted, like his arm had malfunctioned because he realized he effed up, that was completely in character for Wilson, and I gave him 50 XP for it.
Oh, did you?
I did.
I was gonna
Yes.
give Jaden 25 for the whole, getting pregnant with Natalie.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God.
Dear Lord, I did not hear that.
That's right.
Don't encourage that.
I want to find out what happens next.
Wait, so like.
I don't want to know.
Is it gonna be 7 different babies or 1 at a time?
You gotta impregnate each corpse, man.
Got it. I mean, they're still living.
I'm not
That's a
drawing
lot
that.
of babies.
No, only Natalie's alive. The rest of it's all resurrected.
No, you gotta draw Natalie, and then you have to draw the intercourse between Wilson and Natalie with everybody.
Oh my
Today's the
god.
last day.
We have you trapped here now.
That's not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about my appointments and stuff. Blah 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 blah. Stress,
We'll
anxiety,
take care of it after the
stress.
game. Okay.
Oh wait, what's that saying? You got easy peasy lemon squeezy, and then you got stress depressed lemon zest. That's my favorite.
I love it.
Oh, Brandon sent a what? Custom painted gaming PC.
What?
Why did Brandon send me that? What the fuck?
Oh, I actually have
I think
Wi-Fi.
someone's been hacked.
No, he just is retarded, apparently. Oh, yeah. Somebody custom paints PCs with graphics on it. Woo!
That sounds
Weird.
like it'd be a really
Ooh,
cool
a Core
job.
9. I want a new Core 9 processor.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, look at those RAM. Computer porn.
Ew.
You should like this, Melvin.
Ew.
It's somebody building a computer with all the brand new latest parts. Computer porn.
I just did that. I bought all the new AMD stuff.
Oh, did ya?
Nice.
Yep.
AMD is nice, but it tends to overheat.
Never had that problem.
No. Lay down. Lay down.
But then again, I don't overclock it at all.
Oh,
You keep staring at my pizza box. There's
looks
nothing
like you got a
in it.
nice
It's
screen
just a
there. Is
pepper.
that a curved?
It's just a pepper.
Yes. It's a
I got
Samsung
the,
curve.
I got the Alienware 38-inch curved, I think.
I don't deal with Alienware anymore ever since Dell bought them.
Yeah,
It's too warm in here for him.
their quality isn't
That's not-
to their reputation since Dell bought them.
Yeah, Dell had a horrible reputation before they bought them.
Right.
Okay, where are we?
All right. Where were we? I believe Group A was in the quarter. You guys had just melted somebody down into their base components with a fireball.
Yes. Somebody just stole a soul in front of me. Now I don't want to be anywhere near that person.
Yeah, it looked like she just like lifted that guy's soul right out of his body.
Well,
Are you going?
I would just look at Rowan and I'd say, well, that's new.
Are you going to save that soul,
Yeah.
or are you going? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to do that? You're going to try to bind it.
Yeah.
All right. So roll me percentile dice as you are holding this soul.
34.
34%. You. What is Raylan's colors?
Gold and black.
Gold, silver.
Gold. Yeah.
Like,
No.
Platinum. Gold, platinum, and is it purple or black?
Purple.
Purple, that's what I thought. So you hold that soul, and you actually grab it, and you see her ball it up in a small ball, and crushes it down into her hand, and she concentrates, and you feel a release of power. Oh, are you going to draw off the ley line?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're drawing off the ley line to channel this. How many? How much PPE do you use to bind the soul?
Put in at least
You do
100.
45 a second.
Yeah. Probably 100.
So almost 2 seconds. That's all. You just concentrate for 2 seconds.
Huh?
You just
Well,
concentrate for 2 seconds.
That's all I need, really.
Okay. I mean, you're not using your own PPE though. You're drawing off a ley line. It's up to you.
No.
You just doing it with 100.
How about 30 or 300?
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Holy shit. She holds it for 30 seconds and you can see her channeling energy from the ley line into her hand. And when she opens her hand up, you see there is a ball of metal that is gold and platinum looking with a purple sheen in it, but it's transparent too. And you can see the soul swirling around in there.
Me.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on her from
Okay.
now on.
So you also had to devote 5 PPE or 5 hit points.
Okay.
This is considered a minor magical item that somebody else can use it to cast magic from.
Yeah. Okay.
It's basically a mystic Vajra. If it's all used up, it will destroy the soul.
Okay.
So 30 seconds times 45. What is that?
1350.
1350. It has 1350 from PPE and 150 from the soul itself. So it has 1500 PPE in it.
Okay.
It can last until it's used up. It can be recharged only by you.
Okay. And would that cost like a 5 hit points
Yep.
each time?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's destroyed, you lose that permanently.
Okay.
Frankie, I searched the bodies to see if any of them carried a real man's weapon.
A real
As I said
man's
that.
weapon.
I said that out loud to everybody.
So on these the lead guy, he actually has a sword that resembles a gladius. It's a little bit longer, and it has, instead of just coming to the sword tip, it has an oversized tip. let me
Okay.
kind of.
Oh, a spatha?
Go.
It looks like a phallic symbol.
Because Sargoth's a dick.
Because
I'm gonna write that on the wall so that he knows we were here.
so yeah, it has that added to it, and it's made of just some sort of just metal. You're not sure what kind of metal it's made of, but it doesn't look. It's almost translucent, kind of like that thing that Rowan just made.
Okay.
And it has 3 runes etched on it.
That helps me enough. Alrighty.
All right.
I look at these two and ask them, anybody can read this stuff?
Read what?
What type of, are they Dovizul runes or generic runes?
They are not Dovizul. They are. Do you have weapon?
No. I'm just like, is it specifically Dovizul runes or is it
It
something
is not
else,
Dovizul
basically?
runes.
Okay.
These are
No.
these are either Celtic or Gaelic or they could be German runes.
Okay.
They are.
I mean,
You would actually think they're Odinite runes. Like
Oh.
Okay. I mean, I'll throw it out there then. Like, I'm not sure, but it looks like something Odinites would use.
Odinites? Who is an Odinite? What is an Odinite?
Worshippers of the Celtic
Odin?
god.
Celtic god? Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about here. Oh, wait a minute, never mind.
do you have low religion?
Yeah, I do. I forgot
Okay,
about that.
he's an enemy of your church.
Okay.
So, out of character, let's just cover something. So, the 9 weren't enemies of the church at the point that they made their pact with Netosa and started serving him. At least his clan wasn't aware of it. New members are. He's from the 5th house that kind of has been away for a while. Remember when Atlantis disappeared, all the Atlanteans did too. They all went to different dimensional areas. His went and settled on another planet. And so how old is your Atlantean, Melvin?
Just shy of 200, I think.
Okay, so you have been on Earth for about 100 years. Well, at least in Japan, serving the emperor there. Remember, your actual first loyalty is to your clan as an Atlantean. But your family has been basically your backstory, because you could have been shipwrecked and then swore loyalty to the clan, to a clan in Japan, and then the emperor, whatever. But we probably should get that backstory just so I know a little bit about it, so I can integrate that in the game, because that might come up.
Alright, give me time. I'll write one up and send it to you.
No rush. So, so it only took you about 30 seconds to make this.
Okay.
It's an ability you didn't really know you could, but when you had pulled that soul out, you kind of just felt it, that you could do this. And you think it's an ability so that you could bring it to Netosa to actually physically give it to him and return it to the pool of souls, since you don't have access to the pool of souls.
Right. Right. Okay.
But now, yeah, it's a physical thing. As long as you keep it on you, you have that hit points. If you hand it to another person, they actually gain that 5 hit points.
Got it.
And it would be considered a blessing from them, from you to them.
Okay.
Where do you guys continue? You do sense that if you go straight in the direction you were heading, that is vaguely where the swords are. But you also think that you need to go up. You know that you guys know that you guys were several levels below the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Back to group. Would that be B or A? Scott's group. Scott
A.
You guys are. You have just found that turbo lift.
Yes.
The turbo lift opened, and we were in. Basically, there were people in the turbo lift.
Right.
They were coming to your level because the alarms were going off.
Oh.
The turbo lifts open, and there you go. With the initiative, let me roll.
How
the
many
bad
guys are in the turbo lift?
There are 4 gentlemen in the turbo lift.
Nice. I
Can
killed half of them.
you can't kill all of them?
Got my pistol in one hand and sword in the other. I can kill half of them right now.
You're gonna kill half of them.
Yep.
Oh, thanks. Let me write them
go.
down here. Sargoth's dead worshippers.
Yep, I gotta write it down. They're gonna die.
I'm gonna take.
None of my pens work. 1, 2, 3,
There we go.
and 4. And this guy, he goes on initiative.
Does he go on initiative 22? Because that's the one I'm going on.
I'm low down on the.
That's alright. All I gotta do is get in a couple of hits, and they're dead.
So no throwing a fireball.
We're
then,
using
right?
initiative 2, right?
Yes. That's the one
Okay.
I rolled the 22 on.
That's the one Doc's rolled a nat 20 on.
Yes, it was.
Why can't I count?
I don't know. Good question.
Because
You
it's
didn't pay
almost
attention in
1:20.
school.
I didn't pay attention in school.
Yeah, you should have paid attention to school.
Okay.
we don't have to use math in our jobs. Come on.
I know, huh? You never do. So,
Some of us do.
at the top of the initiative, it looks like Doc's at 23, and then Prometheus and Ravuk.
Alright, so free action first.
Free action
Oh,
first.
yes. Yeah. Quick question. Doc's spell enemy objects. Is that the D&D enemy objects, or is that just another spell that's manipulate objects?
What spell is it?
So in the brownie list, there's a spell that says enemy object. And I looked all through risks, and the closest one I could find in risks is manipulate object. But in D&D, there's a spell that's animate object, which basically turns a bunch of objects into
Oh, I've got that spell for my
mini
cleric
summons.
tomorrow.
Animate objects for in riffs?
Yeah,
I
like I could not find the spell anywhere.
that's probably a Palladium spell specific.
I couldn't find it in Palladium.
Where's my
either.
Palladium
Like I
book?
searched my Palladium book.
Animate objects. That sounds like a first edition Palladium spell.
Well, I don't have first edition Palladium.
And
You should Google it.
it might be manipulate objects. It might be a misspelling then.
Okay.
If you couldn't
All
find
right.
it.
Yeah. In that case, sleep on one guy for my free action, and then on 23 I'll sleep another guy.
Okay, so the guy, which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
1 first, 4 left, or 4 second.
Okay. All right. 1 does not fall asleep on your nat 20. On your second action, number 4 seems to doze off.
All right.
So that is your actions, Prometheus.
All right. So which ones are still standing? 1, 2, and 4.
1, 2, and 3 are, and
Ah,
somebody actually right in front of you it looks like he dozes off.
well, I'll just let him drop to the floor, and I'll shoot the guy number 1 in the head with my Glock, and I'm gonna smack the next dude with my sword.
So you're gonna shoot the guy in the head with your Glock.
Here we go.
He's gonna try to parry your hand.
Oh! 17 plus 10 is 27.
Wow.
Here's the damage.
Okay.
18.
So he tries to parry
Double.
you as you bring your weapon up to shoot him. He tries to parry you, swings too fast, and you shoot him in the head.
Brilliant.
That's your magic weapon?
That's
Yes.
take the wizard weapon.
Take
Yeah.
the wizard
So
weapon.
that's 36 points?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll his save versus Coma Death. There's one roll. That's a fail. You kill him.
Yay.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to hit the other guy with my sword. Here we go. Ding, 22. I hit him.
Jesus
For
Christ,
30
plus 9. That's not even fair.
Intense.
That's my strength bonus.
Your strength bonus isn't to parry.
Huh?
Oh, I meant your strike. You have a plus
Yeah.
9 to strike? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I have a plus 9.
That
Yeah.
guy goes to parry your sword, and he fails. You hit him for 30 points of damage, and he brought his arm up, and you slice him right at the artery on the inner part of his arm. Blood spouts out.
Damn.
He grows to grip it in pain, and you also cut the nerve.
Ouch.
With that arm is
I don't
hanging
feel
by a
bad.
thread.
I don't feel bad.
So that was Prometheus. Ravuk, this is at the point where you guys you are talking with Raven. So it's going to be Nyneave. You're with Raven also. So Prometheus's next action.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cross over and shoot the number 4 guy or number 3 guy with my Glock.
Okay. So you killed number 8. You cross over. You shoot number 3. Go ahead and roll. He's gonna try to jump out of the way.
Oh, I rolled a 19.
Good.
Nat 19.
Never
On
mind.
your grid.
There's
It's great.
unless I get a nat 20. Oh, he did pretty good. He did pretty good.
Did his best.
Yeah,
That's
he did his
double the
best,
double.
but it's not good enough. You
Oh,
do 42
so
points of
84.
damage to him.
No, 84.
84.
I didn't do a headshot.
Oh, that's a crit for you.
Yes.
You shoot him through the throat, and his head rolls off.
It's 3. It's two of the 3.
You blew his head off, and now your second strike for your offhand, though.
Yes.
Or is your pistol
Okay.
your offhand?
My pistol's in my offhand.
Oh, so you have to take away 4 to your strike for that.
I still did. Let's see. I still got.
Yeah, you still
I
killed
still
him.
got 25.
He's still dead.
On both of those. I
Yeah,
still got.
they're still dead.
Yeah.
Number 2, you're doing your strike with your sword strike. He
I'm gonna
actually
hit him.
he does a simultaneous Techno Wizard or TK blast to you.
I hit him for 22, and the damage was 21 or 42. Sorry.
That's your sword, though, right?
Oh,
Yes, he
That-
did a nat 20.
That's not doubled. You slice across his armor, and he blows you backwards with a full-on super take key blast.
That's okay. I'll just shoot him.
Do you realize that's 2d4 times 10?
2d4 times 10 what? Damage?
Yeah. So he does 40 points, but it's doubled for the nat 20. It's 80 points. Sorry, it's 160 points on the... Oh, sorry. It's 1.5. So 120 points of damage as you are blown backwards and you hit up against the hallway door.
Is this the dude I chopped his arm off?
This is number 2.
That's the guy I chopped his arm off.
No, that was number 1. Sorry.
No, I killed number 1 with my handgun.
Yeah, yes, you did. You chopped one of his arms off.
I chopped number 2's arm off.
One of them, yes.
Yeah, okay. Just,
He has 2
Yeah.
arms.
okay. Stand by.
Challenge accepted.
A nat 20 is a nat 20, brother.
No, I'm cool with that. Okay, it pretty much burns out my armor of his end.
Is it?
oh
Yeah.
no.
You're on a ley line.
Yeah, it was
100 plus
410.
your 10 times your level, plus
Right.
your ME times 2.
What are you talking about?
Right.
10 times your level.
So armor within is 100 plus 10 per level,
Oh, right, yes.
plus your ME times 2.
Right.
So you're what,
Times 2.
level...
Oh, I'm with you. So I would get. Wow.
You forgot the ley line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about the ley line.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All
And
right.
have you been applying your damage reduction?
I don't get any damage reduction for my armor of his end.
Not well, it is 10% for all normal strikes, unless it's
Oh.
magic or psionic based.
This was psionic based.
Yeah. 120
Yeah,
points.
okay.
You're
So
blown
I would
backward.
normally have. So I would normally have 7, but I got 183 left.
Times 2.
No, that's what I got left. 183.
Okay, left. Nice.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you lose 2 actions because you're blown backwards.
That's okay. That's okay. There are other people.
There are other people that kill this man. So Docs, it's your action, then John's first action.
All right.
Okay, this guy who just blew Prometheus, goddamn, I don't know why I blinked on your name. He's gonna go to sleep.
He's gonna try to go to sleep. Okay. Let me see if he saw you. Oh, nat 20 to see you. Holy shit. As you're
no.
casting,
Level 2.
he simos you and throws you across the room.
Whee!
That's
Yeah.
okay. He should be just about out of ISP now.
You think so?
He can't be that high a level.
Shit! Nat 1!
He missed.
Shoots himself in the foot.
He can't. There's nobody to miss. Like, he just fails. There's nobody to. Everybody else is dead.
He shits himself.
Well, and this dude,
that was his roll
yeah.
to strike.
Yeah.
This is his sleep.
Oh, come on!
Oh! He got a nat 20.
3. That's
Nat
3.
what? Oh, nat
Right?
20, nat 1, nat 20. God damn.
That's 3 in a row. That's 3 of these rolls.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, that's because I chopped his arm off. He was getting leaked.
Right. So he doesn't
That's
fall
not even
asleep.
die in his sleep.
He doesn't fall asleep, but he misses you to swipe you away. John, your action.
All right. So that dude, what kind of armor is he wearing?
He is wearing what looks like leather and scale mail hearted. You know, he looks like he must have been from above because he's not wearing the like the ship's armor.
Alright, helmet.
He does have a helmet on,
Alright.
and it does. You can tell that it's full environmental, but it's made to look like it's not. There's pieces of see-through glass that's very form-fitted.
Alright. How far away is he?
Right in front of you.
Oh, okay.
You guys were gonna get on the elevator,
Oh.
the turbo lift.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stick my hand out and then I'm gonna shove my
So you're gonna shove your vibroblades into him. Go ahead and roll a strike.
yeah, that.
So the guy, he is going to simo you with trying to throw you across the room.
Okay. 17.
Man, this guy's gotta get a new move.
Yeah. So you hit him, and then he throws you across the room.
8 points. Oh wait. Times 3. That's 30.
Oh God, he does
Yeah, that's 32.
40 points of you as he crushes you up against the wall. He's bleeding out of his chest. Next person is... So, Prometheus lost that turn. Who else? Brandon's not with him. Anastasia, your action.
Oh, I get to go?
Yes.
Yay!
Who's left?
This
There's
guy... There's a guy that's sleeping on the ground, but there's this guy who is... who has TK... Super TK activated, and he's swiping you guys across the floor.
I can get him now.
Can I use my shotgun?
Yes!
Yay!
Just asking.
So it's automatically max
Right.
damage because you're right up to him. You're like,
Yeah, I got 19 to strike.
Oh my god.
oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Dude.
I don't
But
know.
only does
Now
9 damage.
that's not a crit for her because she's.
Oh,
Yeah, it's based off of her range combat. 9 points. That's actually
What
mega
is that?
damage. So that's times 3. So
And
27
shouldn't it be
points.
max?
What?
Shouldn't
It's
it be max
maxed.
damage too?
Yeah. What is the damage for you, big boy?
Double barrel is 44.
Okay, so max damage is 16. So times 3. You blow him backwards,
yeah.
and his chest is now torn open more. You see his armor's blown away, some chips of it. He's bleeding out of the chest. You actually might have killed him with that one.
I would hope so.
He saves his first coma death. Fails his second. And dies. You see him kind of fall. He goes up against the back and slides down. He is alive but bleeding out. Pink froth coming out of his mouth and filling up his helmet. He's as good as dead. Ry-lo-kin says, "Hey, we should just let him sit there and die." And she
What did she get there?
She jumped out of your hair and flew.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
She heard the shotgun blast on her action, and she sits right down next to the guy and starts rubbing the side of his face and says, "It's okay, just let it go. Just let go.
While she's talking,
Let go of life. Let it
I'm
go.
going to dispatch the sleeping guy.
I'm gonna turn you into an undead body armor when you finish dying."
Oh, no.
But after I've killed the other guy, I'm going to get into the elevator and we're going up.
Okay, so you dispatch the guy who's sleeping.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Ry-lo-kin's like, "Why did you do that? I wanted him to wake up in an elevator full of dead people."
We don't have time. We
Okay.
need to get upstairs.
Hey, can we wait for my sister? I can't get this helmet open.
We need to go upstairs.
Can you open the helmet for me?
I can try.
You reach on the side of the helmet and push the button?
Yeah.
Okay. The visor goes up. And she burrows into his eye while he's still alive.
Love
Nice.
that imagery.
Prometheus chopped off one of
I'll get down and
his arms.
pat him on
Yes.
the face.
Alright, I'm gonna take that arm.
You pick up the arm?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll just walk into the elevator.
Okay, so, well, the guy's dead in the elevator. So
Oh,
you just
okay.
you take his arm off?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just hanging there by skin.
Alright, cool.
Ew.
Ray-lookin's burrowing into his eye. And you guys go, what floor do you go up to?
I'm gonna guess, and I'm gonna go up to the 9th floor because that's the magic number.
Of the 9? Okay.
No, that's Rowan's magic number, isn't it?
That's the car.
13.
Yeah.
Or is that Nicara?
That's
I just know
Nicara.
it's a magic number for somebody. I'm going up.
Okay, so you go up 9 levels. Or to the 9th level.
Right.
Ding!
Fries are done.
You guys literally go around an alcove, and you see what looks like a stairway, and there's another alcove in the stairway, and all of a sudden you hear, ding, and the rock wall slides away, and it exposes what looked like a modern elevator, and the door opens, and you just see there's just is it 4 people left or 3 that step out of the elevator? And there's like a dead body, blood everywhere. And then you see like the dead body's eye is glowing. And then you see that the body gets up.
New flesh suit Ray-lo-kin?
Hi. How are you?
As she's linking with the brain of this guy, and
She still has she's still got Edgar suit syndrome.
yeah,
Mm.
Edgar syndrome.
So I'll ask, does that guy know where our weapons were kept and our belongings?
Oh, let me search his memory. He doesn't know, but probably if they're magical, they're with Lord Sargoth. He says I'm still keeping him alive. He's deep back in the back of his brain. Don't worry. You're gonna watch me kill all of your friends.
Oh my god.
You know, right now I'm really vibing with Ray-lo-kin.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah. This body says that. It's talking to him. Don't worry. You're going to watch me kill all your friends.
He just hears himself say that.
Well,
Anybody need any healing?
I mean, I could use a top off.
Hey, John, can I have my hand back?
Oh, yeah, why not? There you go.
She grabs it with the other hand, sticks it on the body, and then casts men bone.
Mm.
And I'm gonna lay hands on my buddy Spartan. If I can figure out how much I'm supposed to heal.
Spartan's damaged a little bit.
How much is he damaged?
So you guys see Spartan, Rowan, and a new guy. He looks similar to Caspian and Tarkin. He is bare-chested. If you roll a perception of 12 or higher, you can see the marks of heritage on his wrists. Are you still carrying your flaming sword?
No, I put that away a while ago.
Okay.
Greetings, new guy.
and to the point.
Yeah, I get the attack stats. I have no idea who these people are.
So you guys stepped out of the turbo shaft, right? And all of a sudden the doors close, and you see it go down. It says it goes down, back down 9 floors, back down to floor 18. Ding! And that is where Lord Ravuk and Nyneave and the new girl, who has not introduced herself to them.
There
No.
was no need for that.
And
She's now a slave. She doesn't have a name.
and Brandini, you guys are able to step into the elevator. With
Oh,
Ravuk
boy.
going in there. It is a little cozy.
Are there
His-
corpses in there?
His nasty, smelly garbs are pressing you up against the side of the wall. Yes, there is a dead body on the ground. 2 of them, actually 3, and a huge
Okay.
blood spot.
Do I hear 4?
No, the 4th one walked out.
The dead bodies are kind of calling to me, so I'm gonna try and reach out to them.
Ooh,
Magic.
We're
okay.
just gonna tear the arm off of one of them to start taking a snack.
I got an 11 to activate the simple.
Wait, how
animate
far
dead.
away am I from all this?
So, yeah, you see Ravuk.
What?
He's kind of hunched over, so you see him he grabs somebody by the elbow and he rips off their forearm, and then just starts eating the arm. Well, he's like a
Like chicken wing.
like a chicken wing, yes, or like a turkey leg at a fair.
Didn't you just swallow a whole child
Oh my
yesterday?
From Longport?
Can
Yeah.
Wilson see that she's scared?
What's that?
Can Wilson see that she's scared?
Wilson is not with them.
Oh, I thought.
No,
He
you're
just-
with
Perhaps,
the
yes.
other
Oh,
group.
okay.
Yeah, we're
The
heading up.
elevator returned. You guys
Oh.
stepped out of the elevator, and then it went down.
Okay, I see. Got it.
I laid hands on you, Spartan. How much were you injured?
So I rolled an 11. Is that successful for level 3?
Sorry. What were you trying to do? I got.
Animate dead, simple. Trying to learn it.
No, that's not a success.
Okay.
I think you need a 14 or higher for that. Let me consult.
It's level 3.
Oh, that side of this page is ripped off.
Oops.
I think you need a little bit higher. Plus, you don't.
About earlier to be the first
Plus, that's
edition
more of a ritual. It would take much longer to cast than the time you
That's
have. You're literally trying to make a zombie, right?
Even the simple version?
Yeah, because you're making a zombie.
Oh, I forgot about
You do an extended action and keep trying?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying while the elevator goes.
Okay. So you guys are in the elevator. It closes. What floor are you going to go to? 90.
Ravuk's gonna look to see if there's any bloody fingerprints on the
Yeah, it looks
Look
like
like
9. 9. Somebody went to
Looks like it
9.
like it was 9. That's to say with
Yeah.
the finger of the
I pushed 9.
Yep, that's where I stuck my thumb.
arm hand.
So you see Ravuk
So
presses
wait,
it
I'm in
with
the
the
elevator with them?
yeah, he presses the number 9 with the hand that he's eating off of.
Yeah, I'm just crying silently the whole time. Trying
Crying.
to keep my composure.
Yeah, you can smell her fear next to you. She's shaking, quite noisy about it.
You mentioned before
Quite
I literally
noisy.
pissed myself,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yes.
Quiet down.
Greatest social
It's
skills.
gonna get a lot worse from here.
Oh, that's
You
comforting.
know what? Nothing yet,
That's really comforting.
Honesty is honesty.
Somebody is coming up the elevator, guys.
What?
Uh-oh.
We're in the elevator.
Don't worry.
right?
No, it's fine. It's removed. Trust me.
Oh, yeah, it's my
Okay.
husband. He's coming. He's coming.
Wait. You want me to trust you? I don't know you.
Oh, hi. I'm Ry-lo-kin.
I just introduced myself.
Ace,
Well,
there are
I
rescue
didn't-
parties.
But yeah, I said hi.
This corpse with a glowing eye introduced itself as Ry-lo-kin.
I look at that corpse, make sure it's not a vampire.
Ah, why are you looking at me like that?
You look like you need to die.
I'm already dead.
Precisely my point.
Do you try to use sense vampire? Your
Yeah, might as well.
your tattoo? You
Well, it's not a tattoo, it's a natural ability.
Oh, yeah, no. This isn't a vampire.
Well, I still have only 10% chance of figuring it out. Okay.
It's not a vampire. You're pretty sure. One of his eyes are missing and glowing purple. The other one just looks gray and dead
Okay.
and isn't
Another
moving.
zombie.
Definitely looks like a zombie, except zombies don't talk.
That's the truth. That's what I have.
Ace, you okay, man?
I hate vampires.
I'm not a vampire.
She's a carnage fairy.
Yeah, I'm a fairy. Oh, excuse me. Let me step out of my armor.
This one is a fairy that big.
Oh, no. She's using
Right.
a corpse for a flesh suit.
Wait. She says, "Excuse me, let me step out of my armor." And she crawls out of the animated dead's eye. The body drops to the ground when she does that.
Hi, I'm
All right,
Ry-lo-kin.
Alrighty. Okay.
She puts out her little hand.
Hi.
Okay, I put a finger out to shake it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, you look like Caspian.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Does he?
Yes, you look like our friend Caspian.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I have no idea who you're talking
And
about.
Tarkin.
Wait,
You actually can roll. You can roll to recognize Tarkin's name because he is an Atlantean also. So is Caspian.
so the what?
Percentile dice. It would be. I mean, you should have Atlantean lore or clan lore for your own clan.
Alright, got a 81.
Oh,
Ouch.
81. That's terrible. Yeah, no, that name doesn't ring a bell.
He's in shock.
Sorry, I have no idea who you're talking about.
No, she wasn't. She was just saying,
Oh, well, yeah, you look like our friends. They're on our ship. They're on a ship. Where is Tarkin? Wasn't he with us?
I thought one of them was.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sorry, can't remember
yeah.
whether
Oh.
he went. Yeah, he was with us.
Hey, maybe he went on a secret mission because he knows about Rowan's, thing.
Oh, you think he's going to save her?
Maybe.
I mean, she's right here in front of us. So
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Tarkin seems pretty confident. I feel like he would have gone the right direction.
Maybe he took a left or right. Wrong.
Right.
He took a wrong direction.
Well,
Did he get eaten by the shark?
the elevator should be here.
Yeah.
the elevator opens up. The first thing you see, Melvin, is a monstrosity in the a humanoid figure that looks like it's a dragonoid, like a dragon creature, stuffed in the elevator.
Alrighty. I get into attack position and pull up. Jesus.
Okay,
No, Ace.
It's Farouk.
Lord Ravuk, this guy does exactly that.
So does Rook sense Raylan's avatar there as well?
Well, the doors open
Nice.
and he sees Raylan.
Oh,
Hi.
so
Sorry, he sees Rowan.
Rowan. Yes.
Remember, he is chewing on an arm.
it is such an honor to be in the presence of a avatar of Raylan.
As he steps out from the elevator.
And you are.
This is Lord Ravuk.
Ravuk. Oh,
And
Oh.
now you see him
Yeah.
in person for the first time.
you are shorter than I thought you'd be.
I can
No,
He's
he's
10 foot. He's his full size right
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
That's why I
No,
was
that's
so
great.
terrified.
Well, he's stupid.
He's stooping over
Yes,
a
I
little.
am.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Thank you for calling attention to my tortured form. Always a pleasure, Raylan.
The rest of you step out of the elevator, or are you still hiding in the corner?
I'm kind of still in the corner,
Okay.
just watching.
Nobody can really see you because of his body size is kind of blocking you.
Who does keep casting glances at the Atlantean.
Okay.
Hell yeah, does, but I have some strange friends.
We try. We do try.
we are a proud group of
People?
conclave of Natosa.
I don't think we
Yes.
can consider
I wouldn't call
ourselves
y'all
conclave.
exactly people.
Well, I guess it would be awful.
That's
strange
racist.
Well, no, he doesn't know who that is. Never mind. I was going to tell him who I resemble, but his character doesn't know.
Yeah, he
No.
wouldn't know. He wouldn't know.
It
But
doesn't matter.
Melvin, he looks like, you know who Pierce Brosnan is?
Yes.
He looks just
Yeah,
like Pierce Brosnan.
Yes.
Okay, he looks human.
Yes.
You're like, yep,
Except I'm
he's
covered
good.
with blood.
Right.
That's what I resemble.
I do not believe we have much time for formalities. We
No,
must make our leave.
we've got to find
Well, we're here.
I will
We
not
found
leave
our
place.
people, right?
We did.
Alright.
Now
We
leave
need to
this
find
place until I get
Sargoth.
what
We need
belongs
to
me.
blow this bitch up!
That too. That's actually not a bad idea.
Speaking of which,
I
we're
will not
gonna
leave
take
until I get what belongs
Wilson's
to me.
weapons.
That they do.
What?
Are we gonna take Wilson's weapons as a slave?
What? No.
Not right now.
His missiles?
Not right now.
I
We'll
don't-
deal with
you
that
know-
later.
You can't take my mini missile launcher, it's my arm!
You almost killed us.
This is my arm!
Many have lived with no arms.
We won't discuss this right now.
That's fair.
Let's decide what we're going to do.
Hey, where's Morfrin?
He's right here, my friend. What
Well,
do
if we don't find Morphin soon,
Oh, wait. Morphin isn't here.
he left.
No, it's just me. I get confused with him a lot.
Did you guys leave Morphin behind?
Well, if you fall behind, you get left behind.
Yes.
Yep.
You've got the important people.
I don't even know who Morphin is.
Oh, you'll find out.
He's he's a slave of our family. Remember, he's our boyfriend.
Oh, yes, your boyfriend is a slave? That is beneath you, Ry-lo-kin.
I don't think he's a slave
He has
anymore.
freedom.
He's
He's-
your boyfriend too. Lord,
That is he still a slave?
oh,
No,
He got
no.
Oh, then that's fine. Never mind.
we're taking
He
him
is
as
also my boyfriend, I guess.
yes, we're taking him as a husband.
And this is why Jacob cries.
Don't worry, I will.
How wonderful, Ry-lo-kin. I am
Don't-
ecstatic to meet him.
That's
He
awesome.
survives this
I
place.
can't wait to teach him the techniques of sounding.
Oh, and me too. Anytime I hear sounding, I pop in.
pop.
Dolphins pops.
The fairies discovered sounding in a terrible way. Anyways,
what are we doing here?
We
Leaving.
We found the person we were looking for.
Let's go find Morphin too.
I'm all for
Oh,
leaving.
that's right.
Well,
If he is, you know what they say, Natosa helps those who help themselves. If he truly deserves our love, then he'll find his way out.
I'm glad I'm on your side.
I don't know how I feel about that, knowing the plans that he makes.
do you go down you guys return down the turbo shaft? I know Melvin,
Well-
Yeah.
you were looking for your swords.
Weren't we looking for equipment?
Yep.
And
Let's be quick about it.
we found out that the equipment is probably with Sargon.
Right.
Whose
Then
equipment?
we-
I mean, equipment can be replaced.
Yes, meeting up with Sargoth right now was a bad idea.
I agree.
We must go.
You got to go.
Y'all can go. I'm going for my swords. Alright,
You'll be walking to your death.
it will be but I won't be dishonored by running away.
Well, I mean,
A warrior goes to a fight willing to die, not to run away from it, to hide like a coward.
You've never met Sargoth, have you?
No.
Well, I suppose you're the new guy, so does anybody want to be his battle buddy?
Who's Battle Bunny?
What is your name, sir? Ace. It's Ace, right?
Ace.
Oh, hey, the new person can be his battle buddy.
yeah.
Yeah, hey, Slave, come here. Come out from the elevator.
Oh god.
Come, Slave.
I slowly get up off the ground.
Slave, hi. Oh, you soiled yourself again.
No.
Hi.
You actually, she's half in the eye socket of the corpse, trying to strap back
The
into
torso
her
hanging out.
armor. Yeah.
Hey, so you don't have a battle buddy, and this guy's new. His name is Ace. I guess he could be your battle buddy. Okay?
I just give her a thumbs up.
So you never, ever, ever leave his side.
Ace, this is Slave. Slave, this is Ace. What is your name? What is her name? What should we call her?
You don't tell him what your name is?
How about Stephanie?
Stephanie. That would go well with what's his name's ordinary?
Natalie.
Natalie. Yeah.
Well, my name is Raven.
Raven like a bird?
Yeah.
Oh.
Her parents thought she was a bird when she was born.
Oh, he must be a bird brain. We can call you.
Bird brain.
That's a good name. Raven.
Bird brain.
The bird brain. Bird brain, come on.
Bird brain.
Sorry.
You're not that sorry.
I like bird brain.
So there are a couple.
This is bird brain Raven. Raven, this is Ace. Good to meet you. Shake.
Okay,
You guys
now
are now-
remember, you
I'm
don't
still
leave
wearing
his
like a-
side.
She's just
I'm
wearing
wearing
like.
a bunch of corpses. There's a fucking
Oh,
bloated
that's-
wheel on
that's
my leg.
right.
Guys, nobody's gonna want to shake my hand.
Why
Yeah,
not?
she does have a
There's
horror
a-
factor 13. For those of you who don't have a higher horror factor, you do kind of step back from her when she comes out of the corner, looking like a disheveled necromancer.
I'm out of the elevator now.
Yeah, here. Oh, yeah.
I
Oh.
don't like this.
Cleanse.
You cleanse her, so the corpse flesh
It's great.
is clean, and then it starts oozing again.
Cleanse.
Why are you doing that? You're getting rid of the the facade.
No.
Every time you do that, it drops the horror factor by 3. And then it seeps out again, goes back to 13, and then you cleanse it, it drops it again.
Yeah, she's scary.
That's not armor. That's necro armor. That's my armor spell.
No, your armor are rats.
But I mean, we didn't have any rats in the area to form her armor. So all the junk and crap in all the dead shit, it just gathered on her. It's okay. She's a beautiful art. Beautiful.
I'm still crying.
Look at this dead eel on her leg. It's bloated and it's lovely.
Ooh, I pop it.
I throw up.
Stomach content.
Just 6 in the armor.
She said, look, you can open the mouth and it's like a pocket. Look, you can put stuff in here. You can put a blade in here.
I'm just looking up at the ceiling
Hey,
at that
Oh,
point.
but that's not allowed. Don't put a blade there.
Raven, you can store your rock in this mouth.
Right, I'm still holding on to a rock.
Just an ordinary rock.
Rock and a shield.
I ask her, how can I protect myself against anything with this?
Well,
Dox is just gonna pop up and hold up his slingshot.
Yeah,
And
right?
the,
That I
Roll a
would know.
pickpocket.
corpses.
Roll a pickpocket.
Do any of the corpses have like a
I don't
knife
make it.
or short sword on them?
The rock is a little bit too big for you to pick up. What'd you say? Do any of the corpses have a short sword on them?
Like a short sword or a knife or something like
Yes,
that?
all of them are carrying what looks, which would be Sargoth's equivalent of a gladius, and it has the gladius shape, but then it has that extended larger head.
But they have the symbols of Sargoth?
Yes.
Yes.
Nasty.
Right?
They don't
On the
have any
hilt.
like utility knives or like
On the hilt. So the utility knives are shorter versions of the same shape,
oh god damn it.
and they have
He
they have
just has to put his dick
they
out
have a
there.
Roman numeral 7 on them.
Disgusting. Alright, Ravuk will tear off one of their arms, use this as a club. Bird brain.
I'm not touching that. I throw my hands up. I'm not touching that.
are you
Oh,
disobeying an
Dave.
order from Lord
Dave,
Ravuk?
could you
Are
let...
you asking a pregnant woman to touch dead bodies?
I mean, you already covered them. Dave,
What?
could you let,
I'm freaking out.
Mr. Gleppius back in?
Oh, what happened? We lost somebody.
Oh.
Dang it!
I didn't know he left.
How did that happen? Neither did I.
When did that happen?
Stand by. Dr. Asclepius Steen.
Who earlier was talking about the first edition of Palladium book? I mean, Palladium fantasy book.
What's that?
I don't know. I think he'll do
Somebody was
okay
talking about
with
first
the shield
edition
and the
Palladium
rock.
fantasy book.
Oh, I was wondering if there was a spell called what was that?
Animate objects.
Animate object.
I stuck a PDF version of it in the chat.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, sweet.
So,
I
Does
actually do
Ravuk
have
know-
a first edition Palladium, but over there in the
Oh,
corner.
yeah.
I forgot about
Kind
that.
of hard to come by these days.
I couldn't find the second edition. It must be floating around this room somewhere. Do you guys have it? Jaden, wake up.
I am.
It's on the chat.
Oh, Jaden.
Oh.
Okay, I'll look on the chat. I forgot to undo your character. Because you had left, so I turned off your camera.
Oh.
Now you're
That's
back.
what
There's
happened.
Jaden.
Hi.
He spent half the day not being seen. Sorry, buddy.
It's all good.
that's the way I always feel.
All right, so the group is all together except for, I believe, one person.
My friend.
You guys are. Have you guys decided that you're going to help this man find his sword?
I would say yes.
I believe it to be unwise.
Yeah. If Rowan decides that's what we're going to do, then I'll
Melvin,
follow her.
Or not? You're not Melvin.
Ace, I mean, can't we just buy you new swords? I mean, What's so special about your sword that you need to find it?
Samurai's life is his swords.
You're a samurai. What's
If I do not retrieve my swords, my life is forfeited.
What's a samurai?
It's a sword.
The sword is a samurai?
I am a samurai.
Samurai am?
Hey, you look like a human. Is that like a clan of humans?
It is a warrior class.
Class. Oh, a class of humans. A warrior class.
They live by a code of honor.
Oh, like the code of Natosa?
Would this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing.
But this thing.
This is the third time that they've mentioned the name Natosa. Remember, your clan is worshiper of Natosa.
That's true.
They don't know that though.
No.
Yeah. Oh. So, you live by a code. Oh, is that like a knight? Like a Templar?
Very much like it.
Is that like a Templar?
Yeah. Do not insult me. Don't insult me with that. Second-rate warriors.
Oh, gosh, damn it.
Yeah.
Knights or Templars?
Second rate. Yeah. Are you talking about Knights or Templars?
Both.
God damn it.
As Sadon puts the rest of that arm in his mouth.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
So, are you actually a samurai?
Working enough. Nobody should part line it.
I've never seen a samurai before. That is so cool. I've
Yeah.
heard about you guys.
Neither have I. But it can't be very good. I mean, you got captured.
So did I.
I got
Ry-lo-kin.
captured by the trickery of the town.
I ask you, Samurai, how do you know where your swords are?
The samurai always knows where his swords are. They're a part of it.
Do you know if
Earlier
they're...
he mentioned he could sense them.
Are they moving?
Let me think.
I would like to look for two
Oh,
like
they seem pretty stationary.
daggers or something.
On the
Like knives.
so you scavenge. You find a knife
Perhaps.
on the body of one of these corpses. It looked like the rest of them was looting them, and they like picked them up and they just kind of dropped them. Like they're like that's not good enough. But there's some knives about this big.
Okay.
And you notice that one of them has a button on the knife. It looks like it's machine made, very very well made. And then the back, it actually looks like it holds, like there's a compartment that opens in the bottom of the blade. Not the bottom of the blade, the hilt.
The butt of the hand.
The butt of the handle. Do you open it as they're talking?
I feel like I shouldn't, but I do anyways. I'm not gonna
You-
press the button, but I'm gonna look in the.
So you click the bottom of it and you open it, and something slides out, and it reminds you of like a battery of some sort.
Okay, I just slide that back in and I keep it on me.
Okay, so you slide the battery back in and you click it up.
And
And
I
you
keep
said
the
you
weapon.
wanted to take two. You're
I look for
there's
as many that I
there's-
can hold on me because I'm actually decent at throwing knives.
so you managed to scrounge up 3 of these blades.
Perfect.
And you're doing that while they're arguing about doing something. Nobody's really paying you much mind.
I kind of figured.
There's also
But I stay relatively
there's
close
also a short sword in the same shape of it.
by. Okay, I do take that as well. Is there like a spot somewhere on my armor I can just like...
The eel, you think the short sword will fit right in the eel as a sheath.
I do that anyways. I just try not to think about that.
You notice that the short sword also has that weird button on it.
I try to keep the button outwards so it's
You
not
don't
to
turn
press.
it on? Okay.
No,
so-
I figure as much that the button should only be pressed when I'm like in
Okay.
battle.
Okay. So you slide the sword into the eel.
I do want to go into the corner with one of the knives that has a button on it.
Okay.
And kind of aim it at the wall and press the button just to see.
Okay, so you're kind of sitting in the corner while they're talking, and you press the button. And immediately you feel the knife, and it actually has a sound like a humming to it.
Mm-hmm.
Low resonance, but you can feel it vibrating in your hand.
I'm gonna hover my hand over the blade, not touching it, just to see if it feels like warm or if I can feel some sort of static.
You don't feel any kind of static.
Does it feel warm or cold?
You get closer to it.
Yeah, but I'm not touching the blade. I'm just like...
Roll me.
Percentile? A phase weapon?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Goodbye, fingers.
Right?
Goodbye,
Oh
fingers.
boy.
Pretty much.
It's vibrating at a very high rate. It almost looks like it has like a
Aura?
aura around it as you're doing that.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, as you're doing that, you just kind of notice it. So that's why you gotta roll.
Oh, great. 73.
That's 73. You nick your finger,
Ooh.
All right.
and it cuts halfway through your finger instantly. Like you don't even touch the blade itself. You're just touching the aura around it, and your finger just starts gushing blood.
I bet.
Ooh, so I turned that off and immediately...
3 hit points of damage immediately.
I'm at 13 because I
Yeah.
was stupid.
Points.
Ravuk, you
Yes.
smell blood. Fresh blood.
Turns around.
You turn around.
I'd like to mention
And
I've already turned this
You
knife
see yeah, but he's quick. The moment your blood comes out, he turns and looks at you, and smells, and you see her. You hear the low sound of the click as the blade goes off, and blood is just squirting out of her finger.
What are you doing, slave?
I'm just...
Slave.
It was an accident, but at
Oh,
least I
right.
figured out what this knife does.
Oh, it cuts things. You found out?
Well, normally where I come from, knives don't have buttons on them, so I figured out a new
Oh.
thing.
Well, you're not where you came from.
That's
We're just
going
gonna
That's,
reach over and take the knife.
I'd very much like to have that back, for my own safety.
That does not-
I think he's taking it away for your own safety.
I think you need to
I
have
think
your
I've figured it
finger
out
thing.
by now, what it does.
Your finger is you lose another 2 hit points, as blood is
Yeah.
literally squirting,
2
pumping
hit points.
pumping
Let's
out.
tend to that
Yes,
finger.
you
Brandon,
cut the
don't
artery.
fight
Your
first, Dave.
blood is pouring
Alright,
out
well,
of your
somebody
finger.
needs to give me a bandage or some
working my-
shit.
My suture kit out.
I'm
I tried
not
first
well.
aid.
I am
mean,
not well. I
what's
sit on
that?
the ground.
You need stitches.
What did you say, Brandon?
I tried first aid. I did, I
Oh.
guess, okay, because I have a pretty high amount of skill in there.
You are like
So, my
completely
skill's
covered
85.
by your sign. By the way, do you know that?
It's because it's too dark in here for it to see me.
Oh, okay. So, you get out your kit and you start doing first aid. You got a 68. Is that a fail? Is that Morphin or
That's a pass.
Brandon?
I have like an 85.
Okay. So you hold pressure with some gauze. while Dr. Asclepius is actually getting out a suture kit.
She needs some stitches.
You give her some stitches?
Yeah.
Don't waste anesthetic on somebody who did something
I
stupid.
rolled a 6.
Okay.
She took the minimum amount of stitches. There won't be a scar.
There'll be
Yeah.
minimal
It's a very
scarring.
clean cut.
It is a very clean cut.
It wouldn't be the first
Yeah,
time I've
there
cut
won't be
myself
a
either.
So yeah, he stitches up your finger fairly good. You lose a little bit of dexterity in it for a little bit until it heals because you got stitches in it.
Gauze wrapped around it,
And
hopefully.
and a bandage wrapped around it. But they did stop the bleeding and it
Good thing
should-
I'm right-handed.
It shouldn't rot off. Yeah, you cut your right hand. Oh no, you
well,
had it.
I held it in my
you
right
cut
hand.
your left hand. That's
I
right.
cut my left finger.
If she cut it with anything else, I would worry about an infection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm already
I
hella
didn't
fucked
start out
up.
as dick. No.
So you disarmed her from that knife.
I
You
still
don't need to
have
thank.
2 knives
Right.
and a short sword.
Yeah, you still have 2 knives and short swords that they have.
No need to thank me. I'm only doing my duty to keep a slave healthy.
Yes, keeping her healthy is important. Now, Bird Brain, I guess is your name. Like you emphasizing with the arm he tore off for the club. Now you're a slave now. You're going to accept what's given to you, and not take anything else.
May I just say one thing though?
You may speak, yes.
I can't hold that very well. The knife is better because I can throw it. I've been pretty good at throwing knives. You can just take the battery out of it. That's what hurt me. Is turning it on.
Fair enough.
You agree to that?
No, your poor decisions are what led to you getting hurt.
True.
Who puts their hand
I'm not sure if I can trust you with one of these at the moment. I'll reassess this later, but for now, you'll take this arm.
I tried to, but it's just dragging on the ground. I can't even pick it up.
Is it like the full arm?
He said he ripped it off with the fucking shoulder.
If she can't carry the whole arm, he'll take it off with the elbow.
Okay, so he
God.
so he breaks it off at the elbow, and now it's a club with like this jutting broken bones sticking out of it, and hands that
Maybe
to
you
you.
should have just.
It's much lighter,
Brooke,
and you could
maybe
stab
you
him
should have just
with
taken
the
the
sharp
meat off
end of
the top.
Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine this way. She can stab people with it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get me killed. I can't move very fast.
I think
Hey, you gotta.
perhaps you will get yourself
You'll
killed.
be fine.
We'll make sure.
Your dad near killed yourself with that knife.
Who puts a battery in a
That
knife?
point.
It's a vibroblade, honey.
It's a high frequency blade.
It'll cut through
You'll
butter.
learn,
I mean, it'll
you'll
cut
learn
like
all
butter.
about this. You'll learn all about this later, but for now we have more pressing matters.
Yes.
Like-
So, Mr. Samurai, we need to find his sword. I guess we should go with him, perhaps.
Why not?
We should
He's
go carefully.
And maybe along the way we'll find more friend. Maybe.
That would be nice.
I mean,
Wait a minute. I've got one thing to do.
what is that?
I'm gonna go over to the wall, and I'm gonna write on the wall in blood, Sargoth sucks dicks.
Oh, yeah.
I approve this message.
Right, stinky dicks.
Stinky dicks.
There we go.
With cheese coming off of them.
So Ry-lo-kin writes,
Sargoth is a butt
Can I have
pirate.
sour cream chips?
And eats dicks.
There you go. Got our message. You'll know it's
little
us.
children. Oh my god. Anybody else roll
Hey,
graffiti on the
Are
wall?
you shocked at all?
Anybody else do graffiti on the wall?
Reboot
I
specifically
kind
does
of
not.
want to.
No,
Just to
No.
join in the fun.
You
Raven puts I love Sargoth.
No.
Or who's Sargoth?
Yeah.
I could
who's
call him a
Sargoth?
kumquat.
He's a kumquat.
He's a kumquat. Or a cum dumpster, whichever you prefer.
Wilson said,
Oh,
You don't even know who Sargoth is, slave, but very good. I like that. That's very good.
That's it.
I can
I am-
easily
I am
hate a
very
person for
impressed.
keeping a prison like this. This place looks terrible.
Actually, it looks like a pretty good dungeon prison.
Does it?
Yeah, it's well maintained.
Mm-hmm.
Wilson is gonna draw SpongeBob on the.
But from what I've gathered thus far is that he imprisoned a lady that I think is pregnant.
Right.
he did far worse than that. Far.
Far worse than that.
But I know that, but in character I don't. I just
So,
know a little bit.
do you guys continue on to look for the sword?
Yeah.
Or shall we
Unfortunately, yes.
end the game and do that next week?
Yeah.
It's a good time.
All right. It is almost 2 o'clock, so we will end the game for now. The end of episode 46. And we will return next week for 47 and the conclusion, hopefully the conclusion and the escape from Fort Hope.
That would be good.
Yes, you guys, that'll give me time to set up Sargoth's lair for you guys to fight him in if he is present. There, I will tell you that there is a 33% chance that he is present.
No.
And we will do, the number will be between, so 34 to 67 on the die. So we'll roll that next game to see if he is present in his lair, or while you guys are trying to recover the swords. You, think of ways that if you need to, you could escape him, because out of character, he is a very powerful foe, and you guys might not be able to kill him, but you could possibly defeat him and escape
I don't want
to fight another day.
I don't want to kill him. I want to turn him into a testivore.
Yes, except do you have the power right now to do so?
No.
No.
The only reason I'm here is because she's gone.
I didn't say kill, I
Yeah.
said defeat. That means you were able to either make him retreat or you guys retreated. And
Or
you,
he just
you
can't
lived,
fight anymore.
survived.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll plan that for next weekend, next Saturday. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We're pretty much done for the day, except we're going to just sit here and we're going to do some experience points real quick. So, let's do, it looks like we gained for 6 hours, almost on the dot, so that's going to be 600 experience points. Melvin!
Nice.
Melvin's falling asleep. Melvin!
Yeah, I'm awake.
We're doing XP.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Yeah, we're doing XP, so I give a time bonus for XP. It's 100 per hour. Looks like we gained for 6 hours. So everybody gets 600 points for time.
Okay.
And everybody gets 100 points for skills in general. That just includes like math for counting enemies, your language of choice, and 2 random skills that I have written down. Also, you guys can have 25 points per skill that you used. Now remember, so Melvin, for hand-to-hand combat and range combat, you made several actions. I think you how many ranged combat actions did you use?
1.
1? Okay, so that 1 is worth 5 XP towards your range combat. You might want to... Did you find that experience chart?
Yeah, I found for mine.
So basically, find the Samurai OCC and subtract 20% from each level, and that's going to be the level for your next level for range combat.
Did you kill that guy that you hit? That was the guy. That was the three guys that were in the hallway. They were only worth about 50 points each. That's 150. Everybody. There. That means there's.
Shares.
There. How many people were there? Three.
Three for that fight, so 6 shares for that particular battle.
So 6 shares for that battle. Who made actual kills?
That battle, I believe.
Raylan or Rowan.
Rowan
got all
killed
3
2.
kills.
No, Rowan didn't get all 3 kills. I thought,
Who killed the guy whose head was on fire? He wasn't dead. Did you guys just let him? Oh, you took his soul.
yeah.
You did kill them all.
Did I really?
Oh my God!
Everyone.
So
was dead.
you get 3 shares of that. So you get 75 points,
Okay.
and everybody else gets what is that? 34, 37 and a half. So 38 points.
Right, no, there should be 6 shares.
6
So
shares
each
of
share would be worth
150.
25.
6 shares of 150.
No, she would get 4 shares.
Oh, that's right. Duh. 150 divided by
So
6.
25 each.
So 25 each.
Okay.
And you got 100 points, and the rest, everybody else got 25.
Okay.
Sorry.
The Group B fight before that, however, where it was me and Ace versus the 4 guys.
Right.
50 each again.
Those guys were a little harder.
Okay.
Yeah, they definitely
Actually, they weren't.
No, I don't know.
You think they were a little harder?
I
Okay.
do.
So we'll make those 4 guys each worth 50 points. Well, no. 50 points each. That makes 200. How many shares?
Okay.
So
there's 2 of us, 4 of them, 6 shares. I killed 3 of them.
still 6 shares. Okay, so divide 20 by that. Take your 3 shares. 18, 3. So they're worth about 30.
So they're each worth 25 again. Or wait,
33
6
points.
shares.
33.5 points.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
round
I
up.
get 150. Melvin or Ace gets 50.
How? Did he get a kill?
Because I killed 3 of them.
Right.
So I got 4 shares out of the 6.
Who killed the last one?
I did. Headshot.
There was 4 of them though.
Yeah.
I only
So
killed 1.
I killed 1 by stabbing the guy in the
Okay,
finger.
so
I
Melvin,
shot the other in the back.
you got 67 points then, not 50. They're Spartan. There were 33
Sorry, yeah, no,
each.
that was bad math. That was bad math.
Rowan was unconscious.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
And you killed those guys with swords, right, Melvin?
Yes.
So that would go to your melee combat experience chart.
All right.
Okay. And that's part of that 20% that came out. That your say it takes you 2,000 points to get to level 2, so it take you 200 points to get to level 2 hand to hand, and 200 points to get to the level 2 range combat.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so that's that battle. Let's go down to Group A. You guys had
airlock battle.
Yep.
a battle with 5 people. So that's 250 points. They made a stupid mistake and blew themselves up. However,
works
Rabuk, you get an
perfect.
extra 25 points for your batting that back into the
Yeah.
hallway with your
Also,
turn.
remember I gave you 50 XP for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
So how many people
Thank
were
you.
in that hallway? That was Rabuk, Doc,
Docs.
Brandini, Anastasia, Dr. Asclepius, and Nyneave and Ry-lo-kin. So 6 shares there. And there was how many enemies?
5, so that brings it to 11.
So 11 shares. I'm just going to round it up I'm going to make each share worth 25 points. Oh,
I believe,
so...
I believe Ravuk had 4 kills.
Ravuk had 4 kills. That's 100 points for you, Ravuk. Who had the 5th kill?
I
What was
think that
that?
was the guy who put to sleep.
Oh, no.
Scorpius
Ravuk
finished
had
off.
3 kills because
Yeah.
John Wilson killed 2 people with a
With
missile.
the fucking mini missile.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
So Ravuk is 75, where John
Well,
Wilson...
with his participation share.
100. Right. So Ravuk is 100. John Wilson is 75. Everybody else got participation points
Yay! I
of
participated.
25. Yay!
Right.
They were barely. So on the elevator, however, 3 of the guys were worth 50 points. The other guy is worth 150 points. He had telekinesis. He was a little harder. However, you guys made a good team and killed his ass. So those 4 were worth 300 points with another. But we got to get rid of. Ravuk wasn't in there.
Nope.
Docs.
Brandini wasn't there.
Brandini wasn't there, and Nyneave
Docs was
wasn't
very active. He put people to sleep.
sorry, Nyneave
Yeah.
wasn't there. So 4 shares plus there's 3 people, so 9 shares. That was worth a little bit more. 3, 9, 27, 3. So it looks like those are worth 33 points each. 33.5 or 33 points. So who killed all those guys?
I killed one.
So
killed
Anastasia
2.
killed 1 guy. So Anastasia, you get 2 shares, and so that's 66 points. Scott's killed 2, but you got 99 points.
I've got a question.
Yes.
So the guy who I put to sleep during the fight, who Asclepius then killed after the fight, who gets the kill share?
Dr. Asclepius gets it because he killed him. He
That was a good try.
pig-sticked that guy. The rest of you get 33 points for that fight. The three people that were involved. So that would be Docs, right? With his 33 points. Yay!
I got no damage. All I can do is put people to sleep.
Okay.
Hey, works.
No.
Yeah, it does.
You also have you know what you need to do? You need to get some kind of magic pebbles for your
Well, no, I need to make fairy food for the slingshot.
God.
So when Nyneave finds
Don't tell me
out,
what works.
Or fairy pellets. Something. We could do this. This could
Nyneave
be
is
done.
totally gonna do it.
But like, I'm thinking, because there's the enchanted fairy arrows. I'm thinking he uses pebbles instead of the arrows.
Right. Right. Okay, we'll go over that. Actually, what do the arrows do?
There's a few different effects.
Um,
There's a variety. There's paralysis. There's like a 2d6 shock.
Okay, so you can go ahead and roll 3d6, and that's how many pebbles you have already.
Okay.
I forgot about the arrows, but that would make sense that you have pebbles that do the same. You don't have the ability to enchant those, though. You can only enchant them with the spells that you have.
Okay. So
and
I've got sleep pebbles.
yeah. However, one of the other fairies can enchant it with spells that they have, or abilities that they have for you through that process.
And
Okay.
Nyneave has been working on stuff.
Oh, that's true. She has. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I forgot about that.
Teamwork.
And and she needs testers.
Okay, so did we go through all of the combat rounds?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So now
Morphin
what we'll
got
do
2
is
kills.
achievements and knowledges. Achievement. You have successfully reunited with Rowan. You guys didn't necessarily free her, but you guys have achieved your goal of locating her and finding her, and she's back in the group. So That right there is worth 1,000 points.
Woohoo!
Hooray!
Damn!
Melvin just happens to have joined the game right on a good moment.
Hey, Dave, quick question. It's my birthday Monday. Does this game count for birthday, or is it day of only?
Day of only.
What?
Damn it!
So
Who gave
Melvin's
up
probably
fucking
gonna
Monday?
level up by the end of the
Is
game.
your birthday is Monday?
Yeah.
All right. I'll give you 1.5. It's not on your day, but I will give you at least a birthday bonus.
All right.
Yeah, it's only when it lands on your birthday that we get double XP.
Morphin did get 2 kills in melee combat.
Yes. Didn't we give you that?
Oh,
Experience?
no,
Oh,
we
no.
skipped that one.
We didn't go through that one.
Would have been
I mean-
66 points, right?
No, it was his own battle.
Oh shit!
2 guards.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Those
Yeah.
guards were both worth 50 points. You killed
Wow.
them both.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's 100 points for you. They're dead as fuck. I forgot. You have escaped. Well, you are in the hallway. Would you have you're actually have access to be able to go outside and actually leave the grounds? Would you be doing that, or are you going to look for Rowan and Spartan?
So, I guess it would depend on what might seem what would be closer.
So what is closer is leaving.
Yeah.
You know that you have to go down 9 stories below, deep into the castle.
Yeah. So either way, I'm gonna be heading down next session. So.
No. That would be to go to find
Remember, the top
Rowan
floor is the exit.
and them. You are on the top floor. All you have to do is step outside, and
Would I be able to feel familiar magic energy?
no, because there's a huge ley line that just erupted and smashed into the castle.
Right.
I may want to investigate that as a character. Morphin would definitely want to wonder why all of a sudden there's a massive surge.
Okay, so you would go outside then.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is where your character has headed. You've managed to... Did you take the armor of the guards by any chance?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Because he needed a disguise.
yes, you are
At
wearing
point.
Sargoth's armor. Not Sargoth, but you do know that Sargoth is above ground too. He didn't go down yet. But you are wearing the guard armor. As soon as Sargoth sees you, he says, "You, on me, let's go!" Because
Yes,
he
sir.
is completely unaware that his guards have been killed. He got a 3 actually to run into you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he takes you outside. He thinks his castle's being attacked by a ship bombardment because the castle's rocking, and nobody knows why would a castle rock.
Right.
Yeah, so he's taking you outside into the open to fight
I
whoever's
just
there.
can't get away from him.
But anyways, so knowledges and achievements. You got your 1,000 for achievements.
Okay.
Now, Morphin doesn't get that because he didn't participate, but Brandon does.
Wait, to get,
The 1,000 bonus,
Oh, okay.
because you're
That's
actually
so
the one who's
clarification.
supposed to be saved. Rowan doesn't get that either,
No, I know. I didn't. Wasn't.
and neither does Lyndall. You're being saved. Your brownie gets the points, but the people who are being saved don't get the points. However,
My
the
brownie
people
doesn't use damn XP.
will.
Can I just say,
We will.
though, that you're getting 1.5 times experience, so
Yes.
that should more than make up
So-
for it.
The people who escaped though get 350 points.
Okay.
Okay.
for escaping. Sorry.
Does that include Morphin? Because has he technically escaped yet?
It does include Morphin because Sargoth doesn't know who you are.
Good point.
Okay. So let's say knowledge is. We'll go with let's do Dr. Asclepius first. This will explain because Raven doesn't know what would qualify as a knowledge. So
So, the knowledge that I have is that this castle is actually a Romulan or Klingon warbird.
Yes. Oh no. Is that Klingon or Romulan?
No, you.
It's a
Klingon
the bird
is
of
the
prey.
warbird. Bird of prey, yeah. Bird of
Yeah,
prey.
Klingon word of play. Okay, that's right. So, yeah, because of the greenish metal, you know, and you also had encountered Sargoth in that before in a previous character, right?
It's a different character, but yes.
Different character, but you were the player, so, and you
Yes,
ripped
I
it.
was.
So that's worth 300 points, especially if you realize that ship, is functional. So let's go to Ravuk.
So, that's what I was gonna pick if nobody else got it, but I didn't expect to get that if I didn't go first. My backup is so Raylin's avatar didn't immediately recognize Ravuk. Therefore, is she really Raylin, or just somebody accessing her powers?
Interesting. Okay. Huh. So that's not only a knowledge, but a kind of a. You have to verify this.
It's a mystery.
So yeah, it's a
That is a
mystery.
good
So
question.
let's give 150 points for that, for you personally. Yeah,
Wait, personally?
for your
Yeah, so-
character, and everybody else
Yeah.
had discovered. Well, they discovered the metal ship. They didn't discover that it's a Klingon bird of prey.
Right now, I just think it's like the temporal fortress.
Yeah, the rest of
Ravuk?
you can have 100 points for the castle because you know it's probably a ship of some sort.
Ravuk does know that
Right.
freaking Sargoth uses Star Trek ships.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can have that too. So Spartan, what is your knowledge?
Okay, let's see. Sargoth likes to keep all the weapons and shit on him, from what we got from that soldier, which either A, he has a dimensional pocket, which he could since he's teamed up with a temporal raider, or he's got a stash in his office.
Okay. Ah, yes, the Temporal Raider. Can't wait till
Fucking
till
piece
you
of
guys.
shit that's gonna die.
I can't wait till you guys have a battle with that guy. Okay, Morphin.
Well,
What's that?
I've learned that
How much
he
for
is
that
a classy. He is a class act. When he schmoozes.
Oh, a Sargoth?
Sargoth, yes.
Well, yeah, he
He
wants
had a-
you to
he had a
join his
fine
cause.
dinner.
He's gonna treat you really nice.
But he has access to weird technology,
He does.
and that's something that Morphin specifically noticed. That,
Yeah, that's
that,
that's
he has things
150
that
points.
You shouldn't.
Becca?
Oh. Do I have to do both Nyneave and
No.
Raylan? Okay.
I mean, you could if you want to.
No.
What did
Oh.
Raylin discover?
I was able to escape.
Unlock the power.
Yeah, I did. I unlocked a power of keeping souls.
Gold steel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah.
So yeah, that's worth 150.
Yes. That
What
is
did you learn?
insane.
Well,
Or
for
crazy.
starters, I know I had seen the castle was built around something. I don't know what it is.
Right. You did see that a chunk of rock fell off the face of the thing. It was a greenish metal.
My only idea is that whatever it is, it's like a backup plan for whoever lives there.
Okay. That's worth 100 points because you don't really know what it is, but it's something.
It's something.
Well, your character also would have known. Holy shit! I traveled to another place.
Yeah, so that's a thing, and I'm definitely like starting to believe that there's a lot more to this world that I probably do kind of know
And to
some
reality,
about.
yeah. So
Because like I knew about fairies and pixies, stuff like that, but now my only gain is that wow, fairies really are assholes. I
She
can see
could
why
not
pixies
wait
have
to say
fucking
I
that.
offered
in
you a
Scotland.
slingshot. Well,
So
I had offered you. I said like
one was
this.
100, 150 points. So that's 200 points. You keeping track of your experience points?
You said it was 250.
250
Besides the
plus
250 plus the 600,
for the time.
other than that, then I don't really have.
100 for skills.
Hey
Uh,
guys,
the
I'm
only
gonna put
other
out
thing-
a link. It's to an experience chart that's really good for keeping track of shit.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Thank
Awesome.
you.
Good.
Just copy it. Don't try to use the original.
The only other thing that I came to a conclusion of
Okay,
was
love
that
you.
this Sargon person that everyone is talking about has to be a bad person, because when I look at Rowan, I don't really see anyone who could be of terrible quality. I just see, because don't I see that she's pregnant?
No, she's just pregnant.
She's
You
okay.
can't tell.
So all I can tell is that some people who don't really look like they've done too much harm.
I mean, but you are with a group of people that they've enslaved you.
Yeah, I have qualms with certain people, but Rowan thus far I've not seen do anything.
You actually haven't even had any interaction with her.
No,
not
I've just
yet.
met her on the
Right.
She's a port in the storm.
A port in the...
her and then the samurai guy.
He seems okay too?
He seemed okay. The giant, as scary as he appeared to me, I
The
don't
dragon creature.
really. No, not the lizard guy.
The giant...
Just the giant.
Wilson.
Yes.
Wilson. Oh, John Wilson,
Oh.
the juicer.
He seems okay, but not someone that I would want to associate with. 'Cause he just seems like a crackhead.
Yeah.
Cricket.
He's a crackhead. All right, awesome. Well, anybody else have anything to throw in there, Anastasia?
No.
All right, well,
Did he?
what?
She went,
She said no.
Oh, I thought
No,
she said,
because I don't think it's going to count as knowledge because even though Anastasia hasn't dedicated herself to a god yet, the team hasn't questioned that ability yet.
Oh, they haven't questioned your... Yeah, they haven't.
No, they haven't.
That's
I
kind of...
just assumed she was a believer.
yeah.
Right. That's funny.
Everyone will just keep on assuming.
Hey,
I'm going to give you
You always get by
150
with it.
points just because you've kind of stayed under the radar.
Yes.
It's my beauty.
It is.
You, 'cause I couldn't
So-
do it.
And Melvin
This
must have
one-
disappeared.
No, he's there. He's just not pictured.
All right.
So this one's a sparring one. Freaking Sargoth got some info out of me. Some very important info that he now knows.
Yeah. Minus 400 XP.
Oh.
God.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, he got some information out of you. I mean, that doesn't give you experience point. That's like, oh, well, I guess you could have. Never mind, I can't say that. That's...
I'm saying I know he knows
I mean,
where it is.
Right.
Like, that we need to, well, I can't move it, but...
Well, I guess that's worth 150. I can give you experience points for, like, endangering the party.
I mean, to be fair, you've given us experience points for that before.
This is
Yeah.
dangerous territory.
Yeah, there is dangerous territory. All
That
right.
goes going back to his old ways.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody, for watching
Actually, no, that is how it
Horrific
started.
Gamers today.
Yeah.
We're going to go ahead and
You turned into a
stop
vampire.
the stream and say goodnight to
Good
the
night.
audience.
Good
We'll see you
Good
next
night.
week
Good
on
night.
Horrific Gamers. And Jaden, it looks like he bumped my camera when